Campaign movement range increased by 35% after winning a battle. Campaign movement range increased by 25% after raising a settlement. All characters. Hello, Torox. How's it going? Sword of Cain good. Sword of Cain bad. Discount Torox. Yeah, he's kind of like a more balanced version of what Torox should be. But also kind of more broken too. Has Ark been able to show lead belches yet? No, I haven't been able to show ogres. Does that stack? He met Torox and made him into a burger. Oh look, an angry demon. How rare. Is this a Torox cosplay? Not quite. Yeah, I can show Khorne today, but not Nurgle. Bloodbath Boogaloo?
Jagged rocks and rivers of fire. Here I found the greatest of all bloodthirsters. Bones of all that walked or crawled littered his lair. Skarbrand, rage incarnate.
Nice place to have a vacation, right?
But a moment to make my case. The time it took to sharpen his murderous blades. The demon had spent millennia harvesting skulls to earn the forgiveness of his master, the Chaos God, Khorne. The skull of Ursun would gain his favor.
What do you know of Khorne's favor?
Nothing, mighty Skarbrand. I am but a servant, ready to aid your slaughter.
I can smell the magic on you, Seer. I'll take your skull.
Why take mine when you can have the skull of a god? Let me guide you through the maelstrom to where Belagor imprisons the
B!
bear.
It's B, Lacour.
All I want is a drop of Ursun's blood.
Why do they have the thing in the wrong place if it's Belagor?
Give me the bear.
I'm pretty sure they've changed Belagor's
Skull
lore.
for the throne. The rest are mine to collect.
So, in the original 8th edition lore, basically, Khorne like scoured all semblance of intelligence from him and left nothing but rage behind. But it seems that I'm guessing in the potentially the new lore that Games Workshop is doing for Warhammer Fantasy, maybe they've changed Skarbrand. So now he's trying to get forgiveness, I guess. Otherwise, this makes no sense. So.
The land is infected.
Okay. Skarbrand. So you get schools, alright? You get schools. Schools are good. You do not have access to you do not have access to magic, obviously, because you're Khorne, right? Khorne doesn't use magic. So instead what you've got is a really, really kind of crazy physical tree. So brutal charge. Basically, I think every single one of these trees, or every single one of these points increases weapon strength at some point, and then another thing. So maim increases melee attack and weapon strength. Kill, melee defense, weapon strength. Destroy, leadership, weapon strength. Slaughter, weapon strength, physical resistance. Bellow of Endless Fury is a magic missile attack that you can get, where he basically just breathes like a fire projectile. Well, it's just like rage, basically, made manifest. Murder, hit points, weapon strength. Hunt, speed, weapon strength. Cleave, melee attack, weapon strength. Crush. Yeah, you see, yeah. Fueled by rage is terrible. They really should have... The reason why it's terrible is because there is a way for you to basically get regeneration. And so if you get a lot of regeneration and a lot of resistances, any ability that requires you to be at lower than 50% health is normally not going to really take part in most of your fights. It's a similar thing with what Thorgrim had with the High King Crown. Amazing buff. You just really don't get to use it a lot. What I think they should have done with this is they should have made it so it basically uses the new intensity mechanic, whereas as he kills more things during the fight, he gets more weapon strength and stuff. But we don't need it because we're freaking Skarbrand, and we will start two-shelling people, so don't worry about it. Anyway, that's kind of like his main thing. His unique tree, though, so we've got Rage Incarnate, which is cool. It basically makes other enemies rampage. It's kind of nice. It just forces, you know, when those pesky range guys are like not coming in to fight you in melee, you can just force them into melee attack you. So it's okay. It's something crazy though. Reckless Fury. The Vanguard deployment is kind of pointless. Kind of, but it can be okay. But the movement range after winning a battle by 50% is actually really good. So I like that. Raffle Reaping. Once again, pretty good. It's an active ability. You know how I feel about those, but this one actually lasts for 36 seconds and has a 1.5 minute cooldown, so it's actually quite nice. Downside, though, it can make you rampage, so be careful. Drinker of Blood is the good thing, though. Basically gives you regeneration, so that's fine. And then Anarchy of Madness is also really good. Now, you might think, but Arcade. In Total Warhammer 2, this would be a terrible shitty ability. Like, what are you talking about? Reduced control and Corn Corruption increase. Actually, Corruption's really, really good. All the Corruption is actually really, really good now. It's a great mechanic. And then you have a Locus of Endless War, which increases your Blood Host by 3 units on creation. Now, you guys haven't seen that yet, so you don't know what that's going to be. But you will in a second. Outside of that, you've also got the bloodletting mechanic. Now, one thing to notice with Khorne is no growth, no growth, no growth, no growth. Yeah, Khorne doesn't have time to make babies. It's all about warfare. So what you have to do is basically beat the crap out of mother truckers, keep on raising armies, and have them, through bloodletting, give growth to your provinces. So as you can see here, when it's maxed out, this gives 70 growth to all provinces. Every other army you have can give this. So the first thing we're going to do is give Skulls to the Skull Throne, which will increase my campaign movement range by 25 after raising a settlement. The income from post-battle loot will be increased by 25%. It will allow me to summon units from beyond, and it will increase my blood host by 2 units on creation. So there we go. 2,000 skulls to Khorne. Babies? Just kidnap them? His tree is kind of interesting too. So what happens is you have a bunch of different technologies within the tree, right? But you only have to research 3 of them until you can move on to the next one. And that's basically like what it is. So you can choose to stay longer in a tree and research stuff, or you can just try and zip through it as quickly as you can. Some things that are kind of like standout is this one, serial killing. Movement range increased by 10% after raising a settlement for all characters. This one is also really good as well. It's regeneration for the unit. It's a banner, so 0.2% regeneration for units in melee combat. Really, really good. And then probably spread rage as well. Are the 3 that I would go for. Corn Corruption +2 in all provinces, and then a 5% chance to automatically colonize ruined regions in province at turn start. Interesting. The rest are kind of like, they're mediocre. Don't worry about them. Anyway, the first thing we're going to go for is serial killing.
Further the skull throne's cause. I'll drink their blood.
Let's go. Can I show the victory conditions? Kill Urson. That's the victory condition, basically. The victory condition is to get all of the souls, and then do the final battle. Can I show on the map where we are? Yeah, I can. I'll do it after this fight. Yeah, the Demon Prince had 0.1. Bloodletters. The Bloodletters are okay. they're good boys. The problem is they're extremely prone to dying. Great damage, don't get me wrong. Just very prone to getting caved in, unfortunately. However, these mother truckers are badass. These are absolutely incredible. Really, really freaking good unit. Hounds of Hounds. This guy? I'm gonna let him speak for himself, to be honest with you. And then obviously Skarbrand himself. You know. Kind of a badass. Bad news, though. Skarbrand is the only bloodthirster who can't fly. His wings are tattered. No flying for this boyo. Feels bad, man. Demigriff Knights in shambles? Yeah. His, basically, when Khorne beat him up after he punched Khorne in the back of the head, his wings are basically ruined.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
Punted. Brilliant. So this thing, it's pretty cool. You can still jump real good, by the way. You see the animation that fire comes out of them? So you see the animation where the steam comes out of the juggernauts? It's really freaking good. Need some metal music. Sorry, soundtrack not available. Right, those guys are dead. There you go. Easy win. The chariot does wheelies and everything. It's really cool. That was fast? Well, I mean, it's Skarbrand, dude. Any unique animations between models? What, you mean like death kill animations and stuff like that? I don't pay attention to that stuff, unfortunately. Am I allowed to say how big the install was? Yeah. The install was like, 100? 100 something? It was massive. It's so amazing to me that still that we've got tabletop Warhammer come to life. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy and imagine the blend of Total War and the mini games. It's so cool. It's really cool. Does the AI suffer from attrition and high difficulties, or is it just a meme like in the previous games? No, it suffers from attrition. Yeah. We didn't take much damage. We don't really need the money, so let's take the skulls. So we're gonna get Root Marcher. Now, obviously, because we just won that fight, right? We got a bunch of our movement speed back, so we're still at 90% movement speed. So continue.
Hi.
Hi, dude. Is this better than Warhammer 2? I mean, it's more like a continuation of Warhammer 2. So, you know. I think of them really as they're a combined game, really, rather than separate games. If Total War Warhammer 3 goes smoothly, it'll be one of the best strategy games ever made. Let's finish a campaign in one turn. Whoop. Not quite that good. What weapon does he get? He gets a chainsaw. Well, I want to chainsaw him, but no, he gets his 2 dual blades. I can't remember what they're called. Something like murder or kill or something really, you know, edgy like that. I can't remember.
None without mercy. Tear every bone from their body. Leave only gore.
Is the computer left that available? How's performance in relation to 1 and 2? Can't really say because this isn't the final build, so it's not fully optimized yet. Looks like a nice place to live. Oh, I was supposed to show you the map. Sorry, my bad. In my defense, this is still technically turn 1. Slaughter Incarnate. Ah, there you go. I've never got them, though. The animations on the bike make me giggle. I'm so happy that melee is going to be viable now. 1 with 2 kind of got be bored with range siege only based armors. Show us the map. Show us where you grew up in the little chaos land. Alright, let's send those bloodletters in. Nice, we destroyed that tower because we took that point. Okay, let's get those juggernauts in here so we can take this point. Alright, we're about to take that point too. Once we engage with these guys... Oh. Yeah. Let's do this. Some bloodletters behind them. See that donut? Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go and take that other point. Juggernauts are moving in now. Skarbrand's just a mad lad, just throws his weapons. What does passive of the chariot do? So the chariot has, it increases leadership and also melee attack. It also has its own gore feast, which gives it regeneration as well. Alright, we'll use this ability. So, just to point out, all Chaos Demons have unique abilities that you can see here. And they basically, they generate based upon a number of different things. Sometimes it can be for like hunting enemies down. Other times it's for a bunch of different things, right? But basically, you accumulate points, and then you can use those points to spend the spell. So with Khorne, points are generated for each enemy entity killed, for instance. So there you go. And then those like further abilities or better abilities are unlocked through like technology and stuff. So you know when I was playing with the Demon Prince, for instance, and I was dropping down a Sword of Cain, a Sword of Khorne. That was Khorne's thing that you can get a Skarbrand. The Demon Prince just gets it straight away, whereas Khorne has to, Skarbrand has to unlock it through technology, which is why it was doing like stupid damage super early on. Like a Mortis engine, kind of. More like a the Bretonian reliquary. So it's a discount Corpse Guard. It's a lot faster and does a lot more damage than the Corpse Guard, but yeah, sure. Seems like it's better to face the enemy in the field rather than defend a settlement like this, because some army compositions aren't that good on splitting up, right? Right, so this is where Khorne kind of changes from different factions. You can occupy, right? But it takes basically a bunch of schools for you in order to do that. So it's not optimal. You can sack it, and you get a bunch of money. Or you can get schools for the Skull Throne, which gives you 1,000 schools. Or, and my personal favorite, you can do Blood for the Blood God, where you raise the settlement and perform blood rites to summon reinforcements. New army on demand. So these armies, obviously they have bloodletting, right? Which is how you get more growth. They do cost upkeep, but they do not add to your supply lines. They have their own different buffs, so their campaign movement range is increased, the upkeep cost is reduced. However, they do not replenish, and if they do not fight, they will slowly start taking attrition damage. So you have to make sure that you keep fighting with them. As for where we are here on the Chaos Wastes. So the Demon Prince is here in Norska. Miao Ying was here in Grand Cathay. So we're over here right now. Oh, it's going to be abused somehow? Someone out there is going to figure out how to trade those units or something? Nah, you can't trade them. You can't have any interaction with them, unfortunately. Can you merge, steal the good units from them? No, you can't. You can merge units, though. You can merge the units together, but you can't steal them. Hey, champion, what's up, man? So, the downside to this army is it can't move on its turn when it's summoned. So it just kind of sits there. However, Skarbrand can. So we continue to progress. Right. So the first thing I want to do, I want to get blood-soaked champions. We're gonna sell this building. Yeah, we're gonna sell this building, and we're gonna grab this because we want the Chaos Warriors. Bloodletters are okay, but the Chaos Warriors are a much sturdier unit, so I'm gonna go with that first. And obviously, we don't have to worry about making growth buildings because guess what? You don't use growth. Ah! Right. And then there's also this. As the demons, you have the ability to do unholy manifestations. And as you spread more corruption, you unlock other manifestations. Now this one, you summon a small hostile army that will attack the target immediately. And by attack the army immediately, it means it's going to attack you. Now you might be like, but why? Like, I don't understand. Why would you do that? For a few reasons. First of all, blood for the blood god. But more importantly, when you're bloodletting, if you haven't attacked once in 2 turns, it will level down. So you know, using it to get attacked can be a good thing. But also, when you fight and you win, can go further. At least with Skarbrand, because he gets movement speed when he fights and wins a battle. So if you sometimes get there and just like, oh man, I just need a little bit more movement speed, you can actually summon this army to attack you and get more movement speed and then continue on your way. So yeah. Now the other ones are stuff like campaign movement speed increased by 50%. So that's pretty good. Slaughter Incarnate, skulls gained from kills increased by 100%. And then there's this one, local settlement will be raised upon completion, and campaign movement range is disabled for that duration. So you basically get a bunch of skulls, I believe, when you do this. Oh, no, you don't. Right. I have to talk about something else as well. So, yeah, you basically just destroy a settlement if you want to. There's a cooldown on it, but you can just destroy it. But it takes a while for you to get there because you have to generate 3,000 corruption. However, there is a thing called the Great Game. So no Chaos God has achieved ascendancy yet. When a god makes his claim, all factions under them will gain access to more powerful unholy manifestations. The more armies, settlements, and favor that a god controls, the more likely they will ascend. So, when your god, so in this case Khorne, is in ascendancy, all of these things become more powerful. But I'll have to show you the more powerful versions when we ascend. So there you go. Gotta go fast? Gotta go fast. I have a need for speed. Very Taurox feeling? Nah. Yeah, he's a bit like Taurox, but not as overpowered as Taurox. Damn, the difference between Warhammer 1 factions and Warhammer 3 factions is so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope for at least some updates for old factions in Game 3. Self-aware game. So how do you expand quickly if you need 2,500 skulls for a settlement? There is a mechanic, and I do not understand it fully. But there is a mechanic which is called the Drawn to Destruction, where settlements that are in a ruined state will become occupied. So fell forces are being attracted to this ruin. If it remains unsettled, it will automatically be claimed by a faction in this province. So, this is legendary difficulty. So, Khorne has a bunch of things that basically make it so you get a chance to just occupy ruins in your settlement. I believe there's a building as well. Let's have a look. Pretty sure there's a building for it. Is there not? It might be a technology research. Oh, okay, it's a technology. Also, this one here is amazing, by the way. So the Incarnate tribute. Local enemy armies are given attrition damage when they're in that local region. The reason why this is so good is because the attrition rate that the enemy takes is the same attrition rate that they give to you when they're sieging your settlement. So if you've got this building here, whenever they're sieging one of your settlements, they will be taking the same amount of attrition damage as you are taking, which means that when they finally fight you, you'll be fighting on an even footing. It's really, really powerful.
Blood! Very well. March for Khorne.
So, obviously, this army is pretty freaking big, right? There would be no way for me to fight this army without having the Blood Host backing me up. So obviously it's extremely lucky that we were, or it's kind of intended that you raise a Blood Host here, so that you're able to use the Blood Host on this element to defend you. Oh, sorry, to back you up. Okay, now someone told me that you can use reinforcements. How do I change where the reinforcements reinforce on the map? I guess that's in the battle, right? I guess so. Hi, can you show Infernius landmark? Oh, yeah, I can show the landmark. That's not a problem. This is a lot to remember for my tiny brain. Please tell me the currency used by Khorne are skulls. There is skull currency, yes. Oh, in battle, drag the icon. Oh, right, gotcha. I see what there's no. Here's the. Normally, I just move my army to where the reinforcements are coming, rather than move the reinforcements to where I am. I don't know. Also, allocating them will increase time. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Huh. There you go. Fighting through this is going to be a pain. It'd be an absolute nightmare for Khorne to try and break through enemy formations. Wait, it's out? It's early access for me. Oh, that's cool. Also, a city with multi-direction attacks. That's wonderful news. I hadn't heard yet. Clapping some Slanesh cheeks. Right, we want to take out this Seeker chariot first. Son of a bitch.
Hi.
As you can see, it's a lot of damage. Yo, innocent little donut. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Alright, we'll summon Bloodthirsters here. What we need to do, we need to get in and take out this mother trucker. Alright, this thing's gonna die, so it's whatever. Oh, it's backing off, okay.
Eradicate them.
Hey, reinforcements. Nice. Right, we're gonna use those Furies to take out that mage tower. Oh, they abandoned it. Cool, suits my needs. Khorne seems hard on legendary. Your thoughts so far? He's easy. He's one of, like, me personally, I think Khorne's probably the most powerful lord in the game. Bullying Slanesh? Slanesh is into it, dude. 100% Slanesh is into it. No, just playstyle wise, he's the most powerful, in my opinion. Khorne versus Tyrion 1v1? Oh, Khorne would destroy Tyrion. Okay, now we can get the Juggernauts back and charge these guys from behind. But first, the Doom Stack? Yikes. How does it look? Oh, the Skull Cannon? I don't have one yet, but the Skull Cannon's a really good really good too. It's very powerful. Oh, no, I do have one. Sorry. Yeah, it's like a weird cannon motorbike thing. Kind of crazy. Where's the battle droid? Wait, do you mean the Skull Grinder? I've never got Skull Grinders yet. I've fought against them. They're incredibly powerful. So can I give you an example? Not really. Oh, shit.
Yes. Move out. The exiled one.
There's our lord.
Khorne wills it. Fury leads us on.
Greater Demon versus Greater Demon. Who will win?
Brutal bloodthirster.
Gotcha. You might be wondering, why did it die like that? It died because basically army losses kicked in, so it died from chip damage. When a demon's leadership goes below 0, it starts taking chip damage like undead. Probably the greater demon. Oh really, Ben? Thank you. Skarbrand can't fly? No, his wings are destroyed. Probably a lore-friendly one with plot armor. How are your impressions about the wound mechanic for large entities? I actually think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's not that impactful, really. As far as it goes, like debuff-wise, it's not huge. It's not a huge debuff. So that fight was actually pretty important. We basically got a whole ton of money for fighting it, as you can see, but we also got a whole bunch of experience too. So normally, right, we would sack this element. Actually, let's raise it. So what you can do as a way up to like progress, if you need money, like if you need the money, right, you can sack this element and then use the other blood host to raise it on the turn after, and then raise another blood host. But we don't really need the money. We're fine, and we're in a bit of a hurry, so we're gonna raise it, destroy that faction, get a second blood host. So now we've got 3 armies. And that's gonna allow us to kill out the Chaos Warriors, and then we're probably gonna kill out the Bloodthirsters as well. No, we'll probably hold on to the blood. We probably won't kill out the Bloodthirsters for now. We'll grab Brutal Charge, and then what we're probably going to do is get Slaughterer to get more physical resistance.
Intensify my blood rage.
And then what we want to do is move over here to the Bridge of Brass, because that's the last element in our province. And then we're going to get this. So if anyone tries to attack my capital city, I'll cause attrition damage to them. The landmark building is Allegiant point gain increased by 25%, which is weird because I can't imagine Skarbrand making allegiances, but whatever. Diplomatic relations with the demons of chaos is increased by 25%, and control increased by 3. It's very pointless.
Hi.
Herald of Corn! Demons, go further! The drinker of blood!
Okay. Yeah, let's progress. How much post-battle loot was that? 6k? Yeah, it was 6k. 25? Not percent? Ooh, that makes it so much better. But nah, it's, yeah. I mean, sure, if you want to make friends with people, but... Can I get into Skarbrand? Ooh, so close. Just out of range, which is unfortunate. Fight me! It's not a really strong armor or anything. So we'll just auto-resolve that, punch it in the face. Got way too many kills though. Take the money, because why not? And we do that so we can go even further. Might be able to attack the Bridge of Brass on the next turn. Is this Khorne only now? Yes. Can Skarbrand even get allies? Shouldn't even more Khorne factions hate him? No, he can get allies. Thank you for showing. Yeah, it's a weird landmark. It is. Seems like a good incentive to conquer as Nakari to get more vassals, but not for Skarbrand. I don't even know if Nakari can use it, to be honest with you. Let's be honest, this might be the only way for him to make friends. He has minus 20 relations with Khorne factions. Auto-resolve is so stupid in Game 3. Well, on Legendary it is. It's a lot more forgiving on like normal difficulty. So the Blood Armies have upkeep. Do they have regen, or do they slowly die to attrition? They have to keep on fighting to not take attrition, and you can see this with the countdowns here. Once that blood is no longer sated, they start taking attrition, and eventually they will die. And yes, they do have upkeep, although they do reduce the upkeep by 50%. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm just out of range. But that's a pain.
Do not displease me. They are skull for Khorne.
I guess we fight it anyway.
Reduce them to gold.
Incredible, we don't have any items yet. Any missile faction or one with magic? Wait, which race is the hardest enemy for Khorne, you think? Probably Zinch. Do they have to be the main force to reset the countdown? Yeah, they do. They do have to be the main force, which I'm not sure if it's a bug or not. Way too many kills? All kills are good for the blood card. I would bet one with tar pits and can rain down hell with range. I mean, I think they would... They're basically... The reason why they're hard is because, obviously, Khorne is a melee faction, right? Like, that's his thing. No range. He's basically vampires, but good. So obviously, he's going to excel in melee fighting, which means anybody who's going to be a challenge for him is not going to be a melee fighter, right? So that only leaves range-focused factions or magic-focused factions. Right? So that's why. It's the only logical conclusion. It's not because he's like super weak to them. It's just they're the only ones who are going to really give him a threat. Like, something would have to be really wrong for him to lose in melee to like another faction that has access to range and magic. Like Skaven. But we all know that Skaven cheats, so don't worry about it.
Blood legions assemble.
Shut up. Don't these units have magic resistance too? Well, they have spell resistance, which is different than magic resistance.
Yes,
Magic resistance is no longer in the game.
so be it. Skarbrand. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
These towers are a problem. Yeah, Khorne should have high magic resistance, so it should not be that effective against him. Sounds like they just renamed magic resistance then? No. So spell resistance only reduces magic from spells. If you've got magic attacks like this, the only thing that reduces them is ward save. So having magic attacks is actually really, really good. What are the Skavians talking about? Never heard of them? No? Ah. Let me tell you a tale. Skaven Talk, Heresy, burn! So every killed units are kind of broken now. It says for Avalon, go bro... Oh, so... Sorry. Every magic units are kind of broken now. know. I haven't had to fight against them. Yeah, I really like the summon portal effects. They're really, really good. Right, gonna sacrifice my summon units here. Try and get this unit into combat so I can get these juggernauts into the flanks. Unit's been wiped out. Okay. I still absolutely love the juggernauts charge animation. Cool, we've taken that. And we're just about to take this too. Probably going to be losing my bloodletters here, though. The reason why I had to rush to take this point is because they had a tower here shooting at me. So I really had to deny it to them. Where are these aspiring warriors go? What? Right, our momentum's gone up, which is nice. Okay, buff those guys with extra melee attack. Why in the Law of Magic tab was Orc Magic labeled Big and Little War? Because it's always labeled that. That's what the magic's called. It's gonna be a problem getting into the back of these guys. Like, the juggernauts can break through, I just need to engage them in combat.
Hi.
I don't know what's going on here, but okay. This is not ideal, by the way. Normally you want to be attacking through the flanks. Skarbrand really liking porn. He screams it a lot. Your last unit sleeping? Yeah, they're sleeping because they're taking this point here. Okay, I've got 3 points now. So our melee attack has increased by 12% and our leadership's increased by 6.
Yes.
Not everyone that screams a lot likes porn. Also, some people that like porn don't scream at all. True story? Tell us more, please. Oh, these are aspiring champions? Let's go take those guys out. So Warhammer 3, 120 gigabyte storage required? Yeah, I believe so. As ECA gave new icons for cavalry, Juggernaut is clearly a horse. Clearly, yeah. Just a very misunderstood horse. The hell's shooting at me? Oh, the tower? Okay. Alright, those aspiring champions have been taken out. And yes, aspiring champions are still a bad unit. Enjoying the game so far? I enjoy it a lot. Yeah. Let's go take out these Warriors of Chaos. Man, that Lord's getting super lucky, because I'm missing him a lot. And he's hitting me, actually, quite a bit. Is that the win? Yeah, that's the win. How much damage has Skarbrand did already? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Skarbrand did 15,000 damage. These guys did 10,000. These guys died, unfortunately. You boys get load game. 13,000. 13,000. These guys somehow got kills but did no damage, so and then 10,000 on the altar. 3,610 experience, not too bad. And this one will actually occupy.
I crave bloodshed.
Alright, so we've got an extra 10% physical resistance now and 6% weapon
All
strength.
the better to spill blood. God slay the mind.
Maybe I won't globally recruit those. That's fine. Alright, what's this? No. Actually, no, we'll keep that. No, that's fine. Right, so our next thing is to continue fighting and come down to attack this. I might send... I might send this blood host back now. To potentially grab one of those elements. We'll see, though. I'm not too sure yet. Expiring chumps. By the way, is someone here expert with RAM? I don't know if Jock's here. Jock might know if you need to ask him something. Demons don't die, they just return to the realm of chaos. I mean, they can die, but normally if that physical shell is destroyed, then they return to the realm of chaos, yes. But they can be exercised, which will kill them, and they can be killed by, like, magic, too. Wait, 1 turn global? Yeah, so, what you gotta remember is we have the bloodletting mechanic. Now, the bloodletting mechanic, as well as giving all these other buffs, also reduces global recruitment duration by -1. To a minimum of 1 turn, which is why we can globally recruit real quick. Nurgle-pox, oof. Don't worry about it. What's a little Nurgle-pox between friends? Infections, +5 when plague is spread. Oh, by the way, plague is not what you remember it to be. Plague isn't just attrition damage now. Plague actually has a bunch of different things. Sometimes it doesn't actually damage you at all. This one is an example of that. Yeah. Whole bunch of different plagues now.
Blood awaits elsewhere. Bloodshed. Skarbrand strong. We march. Sacred execution.
Okay, we'll add attrition damage in there.
There's the slaughter. The drinker of blood.
So, money's tight.
Corn.
Alright. Plague 19. Plague after your economy as well? No, no, no. The blood hosts are eating at my economy, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. What is the place that Skarbrand starts in? No, it's in the Chaos Wastes, north of Norska. How many factions can we play? What, today? 2 different factions today. Replenishment in enemy territory is the best. Does every corruption have its own graphic? Yes, it does. The turn times for over 100 factions are very fast, so for big map with 250 to 350 factions, turn times shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Did he just growl corn? Maybe. There we go. Campaign movement range increased by an extra 10% when raising settlements. Feels good, man. Okay, what we're gonna do... This one's about to take attrition damage, so we're not going to allow it to take attrition damage. So... First of all, we should have probably grabbed this banner, actually. Nah. We'll grab the banner later. So, we're going to allow this blood host to attack. And then we'll have Khorne reinforce. The other faction, I believe, is the other Cathay faction, I believe. I'm not too sure, though. Keep an eye out for instabilities. CL14 is quite tight. What factions are you playing today? I'm only playing Khorne today, and then I'm playing the other faction tomorrow. Ah, yes, Khorne as reinforcements. You know, you need an extra little help. Oh, crap, we got a Bloodthirster. So, what I found out, right, because I haven't really tested it, but if you get the greater demons, like the Bloodthirster, or the Great Unclean One, or like the Keeper of Secrets, if they get to rank 9, you can then upgrade them to their own lord, and ascend them. And then that's how you can get, like, greater demons to control your armies. So you have to basically recruit them, level them up, and then you can ascend them to a lord. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's see. That's fine. Oh, one problem, by the way, with the Blood Host. One big problem. So, the Blood Host, right? One of these guys is not like the other. So, one of these guys is considered the leader. And if the leader dies, it's as if the actual leader dies, and so the entire Blood Host gets disbanded. So, I had it before, where I was keeping this guy back, and the tower shot and killed one of them, and it was like, oh, your lord's dead. And then after the start of the after the match finished, it just got disbanded and got destroyed. I was like, oh, okay. The good news, though, is there is still the mechanic in the game, which it doesn't allow the lord to die. If they are the attacker, but you win, your lord cannot die. So, say you have Skarbrand attacking, and then reinforcements are coming, and Skarbrand dies, right? He'll die on the map, but when you actually go back to the game, he won't be dead. No, sorry. If the rest of his entire army all dies, right? So your entire army dies, all of disbanded, but you still win the fight, Skarbrand will still be alive with 1 HP. Because the army that's attacking cannot die. Like, it's impossible, the game can't handle it. And so if it does happen and you win, it will always put your Lord back at 0, like 1 HP. Which is pretty funny. Big boy, Bloodthirster just flapping up there. Yeah, he's like, ha, Skarbrand, you got wings? Bloodhost was just really bummed out that their friend died. Wait, they just happened to kill the one exalted Bloodthirster who was the leader? Yeah, yeah. Our return has blood flowing. How are the skulls rolling? Pretty good, pretty good. What's my favorite unit so far? In what way? Like, just visually, or in, like, how it performs? Logical fallacy that you win the fight, but died and lost. Alright. Where are the towers? There's the towers. And you guys deal with that. Okay, that tower's almost dead. Surprised they're not making another tower, actually. Ah, we got trapped outside. But yeah, look at the barricade. Like, this is how quickly the barricade can get destroyed. So the barricade's there, but it's not like a huge distraction. My only big problem with the barricade is there's a very, like, you can see it's hard for them to attack it sometimes. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it actually has, like, melee attack and defense or not, but...
Skulltaker's decree.
Alright, Skarbrand's pretty quick. He should get here, actually, quite quickly. 2 cats, 1 French, 1 English, had a race across the channel. The English cat, known by her owner as 123, won, because the French cat, known by its owner as Utois. I do not like your play on word puns sometimes, Raider. In this twisted realm, you can't even punch a wall? Yep. Makes sense.
Butcher them!
Come forth, my blood host. Did you just do 3 attacks? What the hell?
The exiled one.
The Chunky's Chaos Spawn is so cute. Skarbrand has 0 chill. Basically, yeah. When can I show the full map? I can show the full map now. That portal, though. Yeah, the portal effects are really, really good. Okay, so we're sacking that. take that. Campaign line of sight, we'll take this. Diplomatic relations with the Corn faction increased by 15. Okay. Okay, so that gave us like a decent amount of money.
Nothing slow you. Herald of Corn.
And we're gonna leave this army here. Yeah, we're gonna leave this army here because on the next turn we're just gonna have it auto-resolve that and raise that to the ground. Right. That's fine. Do I upgrade? Good question. I guess we do want more corn corruption because we're basically competing with the other guys. And if we want our corruption, but we don't want Nurgle or Slanesh corruption. Yeah. Upgrade that. Are you allowed to open up the co-op menu stuff? No. Are we the baddies? Depends who you're asking. But yeah, the map is this big. So this area is the Chaos Wastes around here. And then you've got the Norscan Mountains here. And then this, I believe, is Kislev? No, this is Kislev. And then here you've got the Mountains of Morn. And then this is the Great Bastion in Cathay. Down here is the Darklands, and then here is the Empire.
The wrathful Reaper. I serve only corn. Legion assemble. Gore and butchery. Slaughter! Skarbrand! Slave Slaughter!
Okay, so we got a bunch more skulls.
Herald of Corn! Seek victims!
And then we had just enough movement range so we could actually get into this location. So I think, yeah. So we could actually have these reinforcements come in and help us out. There can be only one Bloodthirster. So Chaos Dwarves confirmed? I mean, the Darklands are there. And it would be strange for them not to do Chaos Dwarves, but they haven't been confirmed. Speak for yourself, Ark. I want Slanesh corruption. CA did post in Discord about the 3 modes you can play with your friends, though. Where does Archaon spawn? I can't place it. Who's Archaon? Yeah, I read about that, so now I want more details. It's something I want ever since Warhammer 1 was announced. I even got my co-op question asked in an AMA if they were going to increase players. Where would Archaon spawn then? So I'm mega happy about the updates. You're so fast? What do you mean fast? Does Archaon show up on this map? No. These mini campaigns are surely a test of interest. Archaon the Everloser? Could you give a bit more information on Ursun lore? Who is he? Ursun is the bear god of Kislev. Yeah, he's not in the. This is a cool settlement map. He's not a. I didn't really think he was like that much of like a big god, really. Like he wasn't really spoken about much. He's just like the bear god of Kislev. That's really it. I don't know if CA, and by CA I mean Games Workshop. I don't know if Games Workshop are giving more attention to Ursun and gonna change like what Ursun is like when they redo the old world lore. But yeah, he's just basically a bear god of Kislev. In this game though, apparently he was like wounded somehow, or he was in trouble somehow, and then a Kislevite basically went to trying to save him or help him, and somehow basically fell to chaos and ended up killing him. And then before he actually died, Be'lakor basically stole the bear god and took him to the realm of chaos, where he's hoping to use the god's power so that he can ascend and become a god himself.
Hi.
And now there's a bunch of people who either want to use Ursun for their own ends, or they want to save Ursun, or they just want revenge on Be'lakor, kind of thing. So that's the premise for the campaign. Bear gods? Yeah, bear god. I can't even remember what he is the god of.
Throughout this land in a tide.
Oof. Those projectiles, though.
The drinker of blood.
Bear god of bears, obviously? Right, of course, yeah. I remember CA mentioning that there is new mechanics and icons for bracing with infantry against charges. Have you noticed this yet? No, not really, but I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Because I can't actively control it very well, so I just ignore it. Pairs and strength? A fur and sleeping? Excuse me?
Yes. Good demand.
Stupid computer, summoning its own blood letters.
On your feet.
Bear for the bear god, honey for the honey throne? You could have said honeycomb. Why did you... Missed opportunity.
Commands. Advantageous.
Yeah, the computer's really messed up here. It's allowed me to take so much stuff. Like, really easily.
Move out
I don't know why.
for chaos. It is ours.
Alright, that's given me a whole bunch of momentum, which is amazing. Do you know who designed the tutorial race in this time round? Oh, designated tutorial, sorry. Yeah, Demon Prince. Well, the recommended first playthrough is Mao Ying and the Demon Prince. But I wouldn't really call them tutorials, to be honest with you. Alright, there's my reinforcements. Oh! Bloodthirster boys come. This is, yeah. This isn't great.
Thorns, come on. In Ruination's name. Skarbrand.
Get him, Skarbrand! Kill him quick! With fire! Woo! If I hadn't killed him, he could have done a lot of damage to me and potentially killed Skarbrand. Just because of the damage. If your leadership goes down, you normally can't recover from loss of leadership. Nice. So I've killed that lord. I've killed their defender of the settlement too. Now I can pull my hero back. Why? Why would you put the blood? Whatever. Luckily, we do have regeneration on No, we don't have regeneration on Skarbrand. All right, yeah. Yeah, about that. Regen? Where? With relish, with mustard, with sauerkraut. Right, what are these? Blood letters, Chaos Warriors, and more blood letters. Yeah. Right, let's defend our back flank just in case. Yeah, that Bloodthirst is dead now. I don't know what the AI was thinking, but good job.
For the dark gods, seeking victims.
Skarbrand hasn't learned to put the blood back in yet, so it finally seems that the reinforcements come to help you when you leave it to the AI. Yeah. AI's doing AI things. Actually taking victory points too. Wait, are you taking the victory point? Or are you Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's right, you stay there. Also, by the way, you can see the AI. You can see how the AI moves now as well. You can actually see the paths that the AI's units are taking, which I think is cool.
Spreading destruction. Yes.
Right, our momentum is super high now. Probably keep those units in reserve.
Northern barbarians on tireless foot.
Might need to pull this unit back. I don't know. Yeah, no, we won't do that. It's fine. Alright, let's speed this up because this is just a meat grinder now. There we go. Game unlosable. Team AI takes victory points. What does high momentum give you? Gives you leadership, and it also gives you melee attack. And it restores vigor as well. So you can't take the victory points and gain and like build defenses yourself, but you get the momentum buff. $10,000 gold, 8,575 leadership. Don't mind if I do.
Destruction will come for you.
That's exactly what it is. Right. We're so close to leveling. So close. Oh, look, we just gained the Brass Keep, the Brass Glacier, by the way. The game just gave it to us.
from within.
Okay.
Hi.
Let's give you the physical resistance. We're gonna hold on to those points now with Skarbrand, and we're probably gonna come down and attack the Black Rock. All right. Luckily, we've got the growth, and we've got a decent amount of replenishment as well. I also think that they've changed replenishment, by the way. So you know before, right? You would go into like different stances and stuff, and it would give you like different replenishment. I think replenishment, as long as you can replenish, that's it. So you've only got like one pool of increased replenishment, and as long as you can replenish, you will profit from that. Which is why, like, I'm getting such high replenishment now in enemy territory. So I think they completely redesigned, well, not completely, but I think they've redesigned how replenishment works and what limits you on replenishment and stuff like that. Which is nice, in my opinion. Ah, yes, commandments. I think I'll go for the control. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to go for the foster cults. Yeah. Right now, I'm losing Corn Corruption because Chaos Undivided corruption is so high. Stupid Chaos Undivided. Demon Prince just got killed. Do we know the total amount of settlements on the map, by the way? No. I do know that there's 103 factions at the start of the game. I do not know how many settlements there are.
Wrath incarnate. March or die. Corn. No meaning. Skarbrand. Slave corn. Serve corn. Or suffer.
Okay, repair that. Attrition. Upgrade the settlement. Kyle, I know more empires will not be included with Warhammer 3 at launch, but is there an estimated date for it to be added? There is not, unfortunately. I think game 2, it was a month. Yeah, I think basically from what I understand, they've got absolutely no focus on the combined map. They are completely focused on getting game 3 out there, and then once they're finished with game 3, as in the release date, then they can start focusing on like the DLCs and the combined map and stuff like that. But right now, I believe all resources are focused on getting game 3 out and working as they want it to work. Well, this isn't very nice. He's trying to escape from me. Come back here, you.
Yes, blood. They will serve as
Right. Now I'm level 13. Now the reason why I wanted to do that is by saving my points, I can now get Rage Incarnate, and then I can also get Wrath of Reaping, and then Drinker of Blood, and also this. Actually, this. There we go. So yeah, that's why I save the points, so I can get those unique skill points, because the unique skill points normally are actually like really, really powerful. Oh, also, you know how there are like, that's a lot of enemies. You know how normally there are, like death piles where the vampires, like, get stuff? Khorne basically has a similar thing now, but with skulls. So yeah, you can just find, like, if there've been big battles, you can actually find skull piles on the floor and pick them up. It doesn't normally give you a lot of skulls, but it's cool. Hey, Burplesmith. Yeah, early access. You've probably already explained this, but what do you get from skulls? Skulls are used in a few things, so they're using your technologies. You need skulls to research stuff. You also need skulls to occupy settlements. But you can also use skulls for the Skull Throne, where you give skulls to the Blood God, which costs 2,000 skulls. I believe that's it. That's basically all you do. Well, a sane person might wait, but we're Skarbrand, so rage! Are you limited to what content you can show? I am, yes. If you go to other games, then they are, but this is just Warhammer 3. Go to school, kids? School for the Skull Throne? Why do the Chaos Wastes take up such a large part of the map? Because that's where the focus is? All I heard there was schools. Man, this game, Destiny 2 expansion, and the Guild Wars 2 expansion, all coming out in February. Too many games at once. Dying Light, Elden Ring, Crusader Kings 3 update, Rome, that Rome game as well, which I haven't played. All I see is Warhammer 3. There's a bunch of stuff. Kind of feel like this is too much too fast. Would like to see some downsides to the Blood armies, like can't retreat and can't disband or something. Define what you mean by too fast, though. I love that you can see where your reinforcements come from now. Yeah. Does every settlement have its own unique map? There seems to be a lot of diversity, at least. Not all are unique, but there is a lot of diversity, yeah. Although, not as much as I want. I want more. Is this a walled Chaos Fortress? It is a walled Chaos Fortress. New Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. As well. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is the only thing in February I care about. Also, I would say, do not think that the way that I'm playing is the way that you have to play. This is just my play style. Path of Exile at the start of February? Oh, right, yeah, new season. Also, isn't there a Crusader Kings 3? Yes, there is a Crusader Kings 3. DLC. I mean, you've got to remember, this is a Khorne. This is a Khorne settlement, right? As much as he wants to, like, keep you out, he doesn't actually want to keep you out. Shit. Shit. Oh, yeah, right. Towers are really powerful.
Followers of chaos. We go in fury.
Yeah, chat. Ark isn't playing bad on purpose. It's just how he is. As towers should be. Oh, I like the towers, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Monk-ass. I forgot how strong they were. So this is 30 base damage, 90 armor-piercing explosion damage, 280 base damage, and 400 armor-piercing damage. Okay. I always thought towers were too weak, yeah. Are they shooting Hell Cannon fireballs? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Your sound is doing that thing again.
The exiled one.
Cute streamer and cute chat. Oh, stop taking my name. How's it going? Too bright it burns? Sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to burn your eyeballs. But don't worry guys, we know what the issue is. We've solved it before. Try refreshing or switching your stream resolution back and forth. Nah, it's Festa. Like, so for Festa, right? If I switch to this, it works better for Festa. See, it works better for Festa, but there are other people who it doesn't work better for. You hear no difference? No, it depends on what audio system you're using. Let's go try and kill that lord. Wait. Oh. I'm using that towers. Friendly fire. Also, my ears are old. Hey, Shojin. How's it going? God damn it, streamer. Being quicker because he can talk unfair? Ah, yes. The might of talking. How unfair. How unchivalrous. Hello, nerdlings. Hey, Cetrix. Do all factions get different summoning portals? They get all different summons. The portals are the same though. Different effect, obviously, but basically the same. It's the same as the mechanic that the vampirates have had. Right, pulling these guys out because they took a lot of damage there and I don't want them to die. Okay, looks like we killed that lord, which is a good thing. And we're taking the gate soon. You want to play this right now so bad? Not even different color? No, it's probably a different color. Just got off work, enjoying some coffee. Yes. Yeah, Cinch's blue color portal. Final review for Wartail out of 100. Thoughts? Ooh. I would give it. For an early access game. Probably like an 85.
Yes.
Army losses, we win. Yeah, I'd probably give it an 85. I think there are definitely some there are some things that I would like to see improved, but generally for what it is and what it's trying to achieve, I think it does that really, really well. Yeah, I think if you're looking for a mercenary band game where you can go off on an adventure and, you know, play different play styles and them to be valid, I think it achieves that very well. Is there room for improvement? Yes, but I think it's, for right now, for where it currently is as a early access game, is fantastic. Ooh. That's a lot of money.
We will crush them.
Yeah, I'll sack that. I want the money from it.
Skarbrand, slaved corn. More strength, more rage.
Let's grab this.
Herald of Corn, sacred executioner.
Okay, next turn he's gonna have to raise this to the ground because he needs to fight.
Harbinger of doom.
We are probably gonna peace out.
Old Volta will die.
Lag.
Arch will die.
Time to Zoidberg out of here. There are more schools to be obtained.
Yes, glorious slaughter.
Because it looks real cool to open a portal and have demons come out. 1 month of agony waiting for release. You got tortured or hurt by not playing Warhammer 3? I feel like Wartales would be the new Battle Brothers. I don't know, because I feel like, ooh, Khorne's an Ascendancy. Hell yeah.
Slaughter, rejoice, eradicate.
Alright, that's an enemy destroyed.
Herald of Corn.
Yeah, I don't actually know about it being the new Battle Brothers, and here's my reasoning as to why. The people who play Battle Brothers and really, really like Battle Brothers are twisted individuals who love the punishment that Battle Brothers provides, right?
Let crusade continue.
Whereas Wartales seems to be, it does seem to be brutal, but way more forgiving in that sense.
The wrathful Reaper.
Do you want to see something really cool? And by cool, I mean unfair, and you guys will probably hate it.
You are weak.
Oh! That's unusual. That's not what I thought was going to happen. So what I thought was going to happen is when I did this, I thought the greenskins would reinforce them and attack me with them, but they didn't. I don't know why. But there we go. Basically, factions no longer have to be in an alliance to reinforce against an enemy. So I don't know why the greenskins didn't reinforce these guys and help them and fight against me. But yeah. Seducing is a Celestial ability, isn't it? Indeed. You don't have. I thought I was already at war with the goblins. Was I not? Oh.
Today we sing a song.
No idea why I thought they were over here.
Blood, skull, strength, corn.
What is a number? 15 on Skarbrand? That's his level. That's the level he is. Professional streamer? I think you were at war? Yeah, I thought we were at war with them. Does the enemy actually spawn on the map, or does it just start a battle? It just starts a battle.
None without mercy.
I imagine it has to spawn them on the map to start the battle with you. But yeah, you'll never see it because it will be dead by the time you finish. Are you shooting me? Son of a! How much damage have you done? 800? Stupid skull cannon. I really should turn off screen shake. Get stomped, scrub. He's dead.
For the dark gods, hordes of chaos.
So one of the cool things about the skull cannon is the skull cannon doesn't have that much ammo. However, it has the ability to regenerate health when it's in melee combat, and it also regenerates ammo when it's in melee combat too. So if it runs out of ammo, it has to go into melee, fight a little bit, and then gets more ammo, and then can go back out and shoot. Where's your bike? Ah, here's my bike. I just gotta take it from this crew. Alright, it's dead. It's taking chip damage. It's gonna die due to this.
The exiled one.
Explosions! Wait, regen while in melee? Yeah. The bike regens while in melee combat. I'm surprised you're not playing Build a Demon. I've already played Build a Demon. I played him yesterday. Mods took away explosion emote. Wait, is the Total Warhammer 3 released? I only found... No, it's not. This is early access. Okay, we beat that army. Wasn't too hard. Got a micro heart attack that my pre-order did not work. Luckily not. Although I still... Wait. I still haven't... Still haven't heard anything about the collector's edition. Like, what's going on there? Do you know Slanesh keeps any seduced units if they win the battle? Slanesh does not keep this seduced unit. Yeah, we are at war with them. I don't know why they didn't reinforce. Didn't they say there weren't going to be a collector's edition? Oh.
The drink of blood.
Right, now, let's see. We could go for the melee defense. Might go for the missile resistance, just because we're going to be entering the Empire soon. And Skarbrand's a pretty freaking big target.
I crave bloodshed. Replenish our brutal energy. Lord, slay the mind's command.
Okay.
Herald of Corn.
That should be fine. Right, upgrade-wise, let's get defensive buildings on here. Oh, man! No! Yeah, I just got confirmation that there isn't one. My day is ruined and I cannot be consoled. You are actually on the northern coast of Norska? Well, right, yeah. Right now I've sailed down onto the northern coast of Norska, yeah. Imagine living in US and not in the UK like Ark. Thanks though, man. Welcome, and how you doing? Oh, do we have a new rabbit? We do have a new rabbit. Can you get the collector's edition from Amazon UK? Yeah, no, they've said that there's no physical collector's edition of Total War Warhammer 3. I'm super sad about that. I hope they bring out one like later on or something once COVID's sorted out. Yeah, that's real bad. Live constant suffering. There is though. They came out and made one. I mean, I've just asked someone at CA. You're on. I think you're on about the metal version, but the metal version's not the same as the collector's edition. Are you not allowed to play as Kislev? I heard that somewhere. Not at the moment, no. Is the whole old world with all of the old laws in the new Warhammer 3 map as well? No, but it goes. You can see Reichland.
Yes! Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Okay, you guys stand back. Okay, this is what we're gonna beat the gobos with.
Blood for the blood god. Skull for skull throne.
So yeah, the limited edition is the closest to it. So could I gather the elector counts if I wanted to? No. The elector counts are dead and will never be recovered. Are you giving feedback or just building hype for the release? I don't know. You tell me. Can't wait to see the new Mauler Empires. I'm looking forward to the combined map. Why not both, I mean, really, it depends on, you know, how you guys respond to it.
Conquest! Slaves to darkness! Deprecated! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
Hi.
Nice, we can break this here. They shouldn't really stand a chance against this. Has AI become any smarter compared to Total War Warhammer 2? Hard to say, really. Ambush in the forest. Not a very Khorne strategy. That's not true. It's just the times when Khorne does ambush, you never hear about them because everybody dies.
Eradicate them.
Those gobos are dead? Oh, all of these gobos are dead. Blood for the blood god? Indeed, Blue. Would be nice for CA to integrate the 3 games into a single launch and common UI. Let's pick the Warhammer campaign, 1, 2, or 3. People have mentioned that it would be really nice to be able to play like the other campaign maps from Game 3. I don't know if they would ever do it. It really depends on like how much work it would be for them to actually, you know, instigate that. I don't know how much it would, how much effort it would take on their part, but yeah, it is something that people have mentioned that they would like. I think it'd be pretty cool. The Mega Edition, it would be massive. I mean, this right without the combined map is already 120.
My duty!
The reason why I'm hiding in the trees is because the projectiles get massively stopped by hiding in the trees.
Skarbrand! For the dark gods!
Right, I want to pull these juggernauts out and hit like hit around here. Nice. My Chaos Warriors are getting chipped away though. I might pull these guys out. Just so I don't lose them. Nice. We got a nice break wave on that. Okay, that's really good. Do you get more scores on wipeout of battles rather than end battle button on winning? I don't believe so, no. But I've never really tested it, and if you do, it would be probably such a minor amount that's not really that important. I haven't really needed, because I play quite aggressively, I've never really had to worry about obtaining more schools. The amount I've been able to obtain normally sustains how many schools I need. Imagine not wanting more skulls? I mean, I'm just saying. Alright, that Lord's on the run. Ah, damn, one of my Juggernauts is trapped inside of those goblins. Okay, we've engaged those goblins, that's good. Really wanted to kill that Lord.
Darkness calls. Northmen retreat. Hellblade burn.
Army losses should be kicking in soon, I imagine. Okay, they retreated, which is fine. Man, they're holding really well. I thought they would have crumpled by this at this point. What's he at? 46 health. Huh. No, 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 no! Ha! You missed! Get up, you're not hurt. I guess that's one way to kill a goblin. They fight for corn. Disband that unit, never retreat. They bring shame upon themselves and dishonor their god. You have units retreating. Do they not know who they fight for? Not a sentence anybody should expect to ever say. Good, good. Have some time to watch Ark. Hey, Stragan. Not my streamer? Rude. Yeah, the demons die because they can't retreat. They just disintegrate. Probably take the skulls. Cool, manifests. Oh, okay. Right. So, you can get cults. I haven't really messed around with the cults too much, but essentially they're kind of like undercillies that you can get with the Skaven. So you can get a cultist, and he can start a cult in a settlement. And then you can build different buildings in there. So for instance, this one, 25 schools per turn. Woo! This one, 100 schools each time a battle is fought in this province. Woo! When any lord is present, 40 schools per turn. Woo! Right? And then there's this one. Instantly transport your faction leader to this settlement. The court is destroyed upon the building completion. So, at Skarbrand, you have a way to basically teleport to your cults, and just kick butt basically. Now, the problem with it is spreading the cults can be a little bit tricky. I haven't really figured out exactly how to do it. I mean, I know you can get a cultist, but then you have to physically run them over to raise a cult. I think cults can also spawn if you've got high corruption in that area as well. But I don't really know how you spread your corruption to locations that you're not at, as Khorne at least. So, yeah. But being able to teleport your faction leader over there is pretty cool. It's like a summoning? Yeah. Who dare summon Skarbrand? You just... So right now, if I want to basically try and get back home, or at least in the general vicinity, I just build this, and in one turn, pew, over there I go. You don't have a cultist hero? I do have a cultist hero. I just don't. But I guess it could be oh, I want to go over here and start attacking, and then I want to attack here. So I'll send Skarbrand over there, and then I'll send my cultist over here. And then once I'm finished over here, I can then teleport over there with the cult kind of stuff, which is pretty cool.
Skarbrand, slave all the better to spill blood.
Okay, that's...
The drink of blood.
I guess it's time for us to get blood feasting. We should have got that banner a while ago, to be fair.
Requires more might.
Nice. Progress will decay unless a battle is fought this turn, which is weird because we just fought a battle on the previous turn, so I don't know why I need to fight another one, but whatever. Yeah, so bloodletting, this is massacring. 9 battle victories. So we've had 9 victory battles so far, which means upkeep growth now is 70. Upkeep cost for the army is reduced by 20%. Casualty replenishment is at 4%. Khorne corruption in the local province 6, and global recruitment duration is reduced by 2. Pretty good.
Herald of Khorne.
We'll bring this army over. Let's see. We'll probably attack this settlement, to be honest with you. Yeah, 4,600 gold. We'll fight Norskans, because why not? Can you do the challenges of Khorne while playing as Khorne faction? You can, yes. How many heroes Khornes have? Only the 2 so far. Cultist and the Bloodletter one. Do you know if the cult dies if the city changes hands? That I do not know. I've never experienced it. Shit, this is just 11 turns in. It says 2 battles required for this level. Wait, did 3 Warriors of Khorne just spawn in your army? Yeah, I globally recruited them. So probably why you have to fight another one. So did you give up? No, if I don't fight another one, it downgrades. Normally it's supposed to give you 2 turns between each fight before it downgrades. So I'm not sure why I didn't count the fight I just had. So did you give up with Grand Cathay? No, I can only show a certain amount. No quest battles for epic items. There's 1 epic item you can get with him. I haven't done it yet. It's a pretty hard battle, and I'm not ready to do it. Your cultist hero can get assassinated, yes? I'll recruit one and find out. Are you going to play more factions today? No, not today. This is focused on Khorne. I've got 18 hours to show stuff off. So I'm going to do 9 hours today of Khorne, and then another 9 hours tomorrow.
Northern barbarians!
You want to see it all? I know you do, but you will in time. Maybe.
Hi.
I hope we'll have the rest of the Khorne roster soon after the release. This is the entire Khorne roster. I mean, I can show you the entire Khorne roster. That's not a problem. Will you stream over the weekend? I mean, I will stream over the weekend, but it won't be Total War Warhammer 3. Hey, Bobby Bob Wob. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. You mean the full Warhammer roster in a DLC? Oh, that's... They always bring out new units whenever they bring out a new Lord for them, so... Yeah, probably have to wait until the game's fully completed, right? One day having the mortal side of Khorne would be nice. Do you reach Cathay in turn 50? The yesterday campaign... Oh, no, You can't load from here? No. I didn't get to turn 50 with Cathay. I did, earlier today, though, show off some of the Slanesh stuff that you can get, which was pretty cool. He just yeeted that Marauder? It's Skarbrand, of course he did. What else would he do?
Eradicate them. Northern barbarian.
There are quite a lot of more units in Khorne's roster already. There are the Warriors of Chaos, and there's like 3 variants of them. And then there's a chariot version? No, a cavalry version as well. The rest are demons. The Korgorath? I haven't actually seen that one. Is there a dwarven faction? No. There are dwarves on this map, but there are no, there is no dwarven playable faction in Game 3 yet.
Where chaos cover, seeking victims.
Ice trolls. Cool.
Slaves to darkness, rage and fury. Blood, skull, slaughter.
Honestly, Skarbrand's animations are amazing.
Army of the dark gods.
He's not the best animated unit. That's Nurglings, but still freaking good.
Hordes of chaos. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
Or am I gonna have to wait for the DLC? You'll have to wait for the DLC. Although there might be because Karak Kadrin is on the map, so Ungrim Iron Fist's faction is on the map, and you can play as, you know, he is there as well. So I imagine before you're probably gonna have a modder unlock all the other factions, so you could probably play like as Karak Kadrin. I imagine. By the way, have you seen the Demon Prince customization video? No?
The horde surges. The defenders are slain.
Nice, we took it.
Make claim.
Manfred is in the map too? Yeah, he is. Is there anything interesting about it? Let's go hit those Marauder Hunters. Send my hounds over there to take that point as well. Ah, the Lord. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for the end time armies in this one. Want them golden shiny boys. I honestly don't think you'll see end times in Game 3. I'm hoping that if Game 3 is good enough, and if Games Workshop gives them the go-ahead, they'll have like another game, or it will be like an expansion, which will be basically Game 3.0, and it will be just Game 3, but it will have all the end time stuff happen And it will be on like the same map, but it will be an event map that is events based around the end times. I can't show his epic item yet. Voice actor deserves a honey bonbon. I can hear his throat is in pain. Yeah, dude, it's fine. He just takes a lozenge. He'll be okay. Will the chaos in Warhammer 3 override the ones from Warhammer 2 in the full map? No? Forty losses, not too bad. These new recruits held pretty well. To have end times, you really need the whole moral side of chaos. They're really important parts of the events, and will need Nagash too. It's almost a whole new game needed. I was going to take the money, but nah, take the schools.
Skarbrand, slave corn. Blood.
Okay, let's take kill.
More strength.
As for my weapon, this is Slaughtering Carnage. So income from post-battle loot increased by 10%, Corn Corruption increased by 5, recruitment cost reduced by 10%, melee attack increased by 5, armor piercing weapon damage increased by 100, and then the ability Slaughtering Carnage, which increases your base weapon damage and armor piercing weapon damage by 100%, but it has to build up for that. That's really, really powerful. Other different colored eyes have the lore meaning for Skarbrand? If so, what is it? I have no idea. Nobody will play Chaos Warriors anymore when they can play these boys. To be honest, nothing much we don't know in the video arc, so yeah. Yeah. I was like, is there anything that new about it that I didn't show yesterday? Is the plan for Warhammer 3 to eventually have all the playable lores factions from Warhammer 2? Warhammer 3, right, will have everything, as in factions, from Game 1 in it, and from Game 2 in it as well. So, if you own Game 1 and 2, you will have all of that content in Game 3 in terms of the factions, the lords, and the units. No Nagash, please? I don't want him done dirty. Why? He's done everybody dirty before. You know what? Let's go say hello to Kislev. Put this bad boy on a juggernaut.
The drinker of blood, the harbinger of doom. Nothing slow you.
I need another good fight. That's what I need. Let's see, where are we right now? This place is going to get attacked most likely before anything else. Papa Nurgle tends to be friendly towards me, but Slaanesh is the problem, because Slaanesh should come down and take all this territory. Let's build that up first. And that doesn't give you the right to do him dirty, says who? He does not take shower. He is already dirty and stinky.
Hi.
Let's see.
Herald of Corn. Seal.
Okay, calm down. Right, we're gonna kill this guy. Ah, if I fight this, my doggos die? Yeah.
Yes, blood. And yes, you will find wrong.
Okay. This army currently has 9 battle victories. Done. Right, so we're maxed out. 2 turns until this decays, though. Awesome. And we've got the Tower of Crack right here. Oh, by the way, these things, so CA has like made moves to basically like point out certain landmarks, like just lore-friendly landmarks. I don't know if they're going to play a role in the game at any point later on. But yeah, so it's just like the golden monolith is here, stuff like that. Oh, did you miss me? I always miss you, Xylovass. Warhammer 2 is still full of bugs, so I expect nothing less from Warhammer 3. Exactly. To be honest, that's typical for all games. It's just the level of bug is normally different. But yeah, I don't know if there's very few games which are like completely bug free. Yeah, it's nice to show some lore on the map. That's really cool. Oh, like lore point of view? Yeah, yeah. We love some crack. Do you now? Ah, shit. No. Wait, what? Did that say I was gonna win?
Sacred executioner.
Wait, did that always say I was gonna win? No, but I mean, like, it said that I was gonna win before I auto-resolved, because I didn't even look, I just thought I was gonna die. What?
Herald of Corn.
Cool. Yeah. No, I'm, yeah, makes sense. Well, there we go. OP nerf. I don't know why that one. I really don't. I do believe that there is some RNG elements to auto-resolve, in the sense that when you trigger it, I know it used to be, I don't know, because they made some changes to auto-resolve since then, but I know it used to be where it was like, you know, when you would go for auto-resolve, there was RNG based on how well your fight would play out. Hey, Sirius, what's up, man? How's your day going? My Lord Korn, I bestow my life to you? Ooh.
Skarbrand, northern barbarian.
See, Ketrel, why don't you have this kind of, loyalty?
Done without mercy.
Wait, is this a Norscan fortress? I mean, there looks to be like mammoths around the place, so I'm gonna go with yeah. Lord Zinch doesn't require such petty promises. He knows, he controls.
Yes. Chaos warriors of Corn.
I'm not sure if are you implying that I'm Lord Zinch? Or are you just telling me that you've betrayed me for Zinch? Because I'm petty? I don't...
Followers of chaos.
I'm confused.
Yes, I'm battle.
Well, this is just a minus element. This isn't... Yeah, it's just a minus element.
Skarbrand, eradicate them. Advance.
Neither and both. Well, to be honest, I either give my sword to Korn or Slaanesh. I thought you wanted a Nurgle follower, spreading love upon the masses. I mean, Slaanesh can do that too. If you're into it. Ah! Did you see that guy? He got harpooned.
Annihilate hordes of chaos.
Tell me you serve Slanesh Ark. I mean, I don't know about all that. I mean, I visit Slanesh on weekends. I'm not sure if I serve Slanesh, per se. Still better than all. Well, in real life, if I had to choose, it would be Khorne. I offered myself to. If I had to choose, since it's a dick. But I like dicks. I think Slanesh will spread his love on you, wherever you are. Whether you're into it or not, to be honest. Well, that's true. Chaos Gods do be like that. Could you imagine? Zinch is like, I really want to screw with Slanesh, so he basically gets a bunch of like demons to go around, like greater demons, and convinces them that they need a HR. And it's like, Slanesh, we've got to talk about some of the things that you're doing to the other demons. HR stipulates quite clearly, you need to ask for consent.
The exiled one.
No defending the choke point is a bit of a shame. I mean, they yeah. So here's the thing, right? With defending the choke point, I'm hoping that whoever programmed the AI for the AI for Troy might be able to give them a hand, but at the same time, I feel like the difference between Warhammer and Troy is in Troy, you can't really abuse the choke points. Whereas in this, with magic, you can easily abuse choke points, right? Oh, look! You're all in that choke point. It would be a shame if someone used a vortex spell on you, and then dead. So... Ark serves mainly the Book of Grudges. I mean, you can say no. Slanesh consent. Is that a new kind of drug you have to ask before having intimacy? I'll say yes, just ask. Try defending a choke point against that demon lord. And let's seduce someone, even with this consent. I'm pretty sure you. Yes, you can attempt to seduce someone without consent. Otherwise, it's not seduction, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. I mean, I guess you could consent to it, but it's kind of weird, right? Oh no, ask Slanesh. The voice actors for demons is so good. I'm glad you like them. But watching a demon prince play through it became apparently that Nurgle is the chaos accountant and gets cranky when you have negative income. Makes sense that Zinch would be chaos HR. Or a bureaucrat. Or both. The hell are we doing over here? I just realized, by the way, I haven't given schools to the school throne, so I'm not going to be able to move as far, which is a problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just call the car here. Got him on speed dial. Is it me or is Warhammer 3? Seems to be better optimized. You can't really judge from this build, unfortunately, because it's not. This build isn't optimized yet fully. There's a Chaos Nurgle accountant at 40k. It's a Death Guard unit who counting diseases and their efficiencies. I think there's maybe a demon variant of accountants in Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I've heard about those guys. Their entire job is all about recording the diseases and their effects. Oh shit.
Rage and fury!
See? Even Korn like a few double teams every now and then. Korn security? Actually, I don't think Korn security works because security's job is normally to stop fights, right? Like if you're a good security guard, your entire thing is to see things escalating and stop them before they escalate too far. But I have to go. See you guys later. Let the blood flow. Let the skulls roll. Catch you later, Ketchel. Someone has never been to a nightclub? I said a good security guard. It can get messy and take up so much time when you get so many. Wait, can you queue up abilities now, by the way, when you level up lords and heroes? Not that I've seen. What you can do is get them to auto-apply the skill points.
Herald of Corn! Skarbrand! Slaved Corn! Blood!
Alright.
A tool of Corn's wrath.
So, it's turn 13. It's not too bad. Let's go this way.
Old Volta will die.
Where's Kislev? Kislev's just around here. There should be a settlement here, I believe.
Glory for the blood god.
Okay, in 3 turns we got walls around Death Axe Monolith. So that should be defended from Slanesh. Grab the missile resistance. And continue on our merry little way. Oh look! A Stolten. No, Skarbrand's wings are full of holes. Yeah, his wings are ruined, basically. Oh dear. You know, I completely forgot that my capital city was under siege. Imagine that. They remove the problem with violence. It's not worth it for you to release new blood hosts when you destroy a city now. It is. But you've also got to think about money. So, blood hosts, basically, you want to use them for... Really, it's like support, right? They're a good way to support and keep your army strong because you get more units. But really, the true value is in the extra growth that they give you, so you can actually upgrade your settlements. Yeah. Okay.
Slaves to darkness!
Right, we're going to ignore this side. We're going to go and try and destroy that Howl Cannon. I do not know what projectile we have, though. Oh. That projectile. Okay. There's still 5 of you mother truckers. Alright. Should have used my blood. I forgot to use blood for the blood. Sorry, skulls for the skull throne. Dead. Right. Those are some nice freaking hits.
Chaos Warriors of Core!
Alright, let's move in to attack that. Ah, damn, my Furies died. Alright, increase that melee attack.
Followers of Chaos!
Holding pretty well so far. Okay, the other ant side is broken through. Nice. Bloodletters killed that lord. Bloodletters are a monstrously good unit. Move back to defend the inner. Ooh. Okay, we've got to move to defend the rest of the territory, but we're doing okay right now. I think we can actually defend this. Power equals 2 Hell Cannons. Who needs capital anyway? You can win that. Korn is behind you. Korn is behind me. And I'm pretty confident I can win this. Right, I need another tower to defend me, though. Can't see one. Oh, nice, we got those dogs. Alright, can pull this unit back now. How are we doing on this side? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, we can pull back now. We've taken that. That's not a problem. Probably take this tower. That will be ready in a minute and a half. Alright, how are we holding here? Oh, yeah. We're holding that. That's no problem. Maybe make a wall to force the AI around. Oh, no, they could just attack the wall. They'll just attack it and destroy it. It's not a problem for them. If you build a wall, you need something there to back it up, unfortunately. Whereas the tower will defend itself. In fact, we might just win this due to army losses on their part. Yeah. Oh, we did. Yeah. As you can see, the towers are actually pretty good too. Right, I can kill these guys with the dogs. And the reason why I'm doing this is because after,
Hi.
you know, these armies are still active, and I'm gonna have to fight them again. So I want to take out these units if I can. Okay, that's enough to disband those. Go chase after this unit now. Wait, can you not? Oh, I thought he couldn't open the gate. I was like, have they changed it so fleeing units can't open the gate now? Hello? What? Oh my god, you check. My anger knows no bounds. Yeah, that was pretty good. Just realized the subpick was from Alucard. And they didn't fix that? I don't know how you would fix it.
Pity is weakness.
Not a new bug at all? Nah, it just happens. They focus on a certain unit. Wait, what? Your champion has resoundingly proven themselves in battle. All they now need do is carve a great scar into their own flesh, and Incarnate shall reward their loyalty. Who's Incarnate? I'll take the Ironhide, thank you very much. Extra 10 melee defense. Wait, so they attacked me, I repelled it, and then they sieged me on the same turn? Hello?
Skulls for the skull throne.
Get out of here. Right. Well, at least we're not sieged anymore. Any big changes to siege battles? Not really.
Herald of Corn. Very well.
Pretty confident he will fight me. There we go. Schools for the Skull Throne. Karneth who? Yeah, I don't know who Karneth is. Wait, Chaos is Public Order? Yes. That's a very Slaneshi event, if I dare say. Korn also does that. He likes to, it's just a thing that happens, really. Demons be demoning, yo. This is risky. I'm gonna have to fight it because I don't want my thing to decay. But it is risky. Oh, that's why you're there. Okay, apart from this unit, the bear, And Costalton. Everybody else is a range unit. Chaos has public blood order. Karnath is a different name for Khorne, the blood god. Oh. Why do the gods always have different names? Good old Kislev.
Chaos warriors. Khorne's sword fights as one.
The good news is, my guys are actually pretty well defended, pretty well capable of defending from range attacks, but that's a lot of range. If you live for infinity, wouldn't you want to spice it up every now and again, Ark? I'm so excited to play Kislev. You don't like his face? Oh, I don't know why I can't get it up. Aw.
Our righteous duty begins!
Look at him! Look at him! Beautiful! Huh! Do you think they're targeting me? That was like 25% of his health gone in one hit. Now you take swipes at me.
Followers of chaos. Army of the dark lords. God! Sludge to darkness. As brutal bloodthirster.
Ah, shit! Run away!
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Alright, let's go fight this big bear. That bear is quite big. Mm-hmm. Hey, Buckwild. Yeah, we got early access. Skarbrand, please focus. Hello? Big bear, you know? I hate when that happens. Focus, sir. Wait, is he still alive? How is he not dead?
Yes. Make clean. Visit destruction. Chaos warriors. Destroy them.
Right, that's army losses. We've just won. But the bear's unbreakable, and they've... Wait. Have we not? Yeah, no, that is army losses, right? Yeah, that's unbreakable right now. So when Kislev forces start wavering, they become unbreakable for 30 seconds. Let's breathe on him. Right in the butt. That's right. Don't worry, I'm only blowing hot air up his ass.
The drinker of blood.
Don't kill the Barrock, it's too cute. I already breathed on him. What's the difference between wider or longer unit formations? When to use which? Normally it's about surface area. So if you want like a more like square or like thinner line, it's normally when you don't want them to have a lot of surface area, so they're able to stay. The amount of damage you're able to dish out is reduced. So that's normally when you're using like other means to do damage, not your many units to use damage. So like an example would be if you have like spells, or you have a damage aura, or you have like lots of range units. And so in those scenarios, you're not relying on the surface area of melee contact to be able to like do damage, because you don't want. So say you've got like. Say you've got Sword Masters of Hoeth, right? Generally, they're going to destroy any other melee unit that they come into contact with, right? Infantry-wise. So there, you actually want as many of them in combat as possible, right? To like fully start kicking everyone's ass. Whereas say you're, say if you're up against Sword Master of Hoeth and you've got like Iron Breakers, by having a thinner formation, less. Depending on the situation, right? Depending on how, if they're able to envelop you and stuff. But by normally having like a more, a thin line, if you're able to get less surface area coverage, then that melee damage is reduced because they can only hit so many units. And in that way, then you can use like your range attacks to take them out and stuff. So yeah, it comes down to what you're trying to achieve. If you want to try and do more damage, then have as many of them as hitting the enemy as possible. So you want longer lines. If you're just there to try and hold the line, have it be thinner. It also depends as well, are you trying to defend your back line, for instance, which means that, you know, you want the area covered more so that you can defend your back line by having a wider coverage. So it really depends on what you're trying to achieve in that sense.
The skulls are
range, formation can have an effect, because from what I understand, it might change in this one, but the range that it shows your units is actually the unit in front's range, not the units in the back. So there can be situations where if you've got a really long line, the range unit will get to the target, and only the first few front ranks will be able to shoot, and the ones in the back will still be out of range, and so they won't be able to shoot. So normally that's why you have like thinner lines, so everybody can shoot at the same time. When does the great game start? What do you mean by the great game? Ooh, Dawnstone.
Skarbrand, slaved core.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, already put it on. Cool. 20 armor or Helm of Discord. I'll take the Helm of Discord, actually.
Murder.
Yeah, you can take that.
The harbinger.
So, what we got? 45 physical resistance now. That's pretty good. And 55 physical resistance against missile attacks. I'll take it. Alright, let's increase my hit
More
points.
strength. More rage. No. I crave bloodshed.
Okay, now we've got the settlement to destroy. Oh. We'll just auto-resolve that. Skulls.
Blood.
Okay, so that's got we've got our full movement back now. Which is pretty freaking nice. We're gonna come over here, finish off this army. We'll just auto-resolve it again. That gives us enough range to get down to this element. Or come down here. And we'll have to fight this one. Thank you for all the information about strategies and game mechanics. Not a problem. I'm glad to give it out. Helm of Discord? What? Yeah, don't you know what the Helm of Discord does? So, is it only legendary lords that have instant item equipped? No, everyone has instant item equipped now. Did that hero just say Mordor? If that's what you heard, I guess so. I heard that as well. So what is the campaign victory? You basically have to get the 4 demon souls and... yeah, Yeah, you have to get the 4 demon souls and then do the final fight. I don't want to give too much away because I want you guys to have at least something, you know, to enjoy when you get it. That seems busted. It can give best items to each lord in a turn for each battle. Yeah. Great games is when 4 chaos powers compete to extend the chaos corruption. Oh, that's already happening right now.
The exiled one.
I think regarding items, obviously there are unique items that are set to lords and heroes, right? And then I think really what it comes down to is I don't think the idea is to limit the player with like cool items. It's actually to build up such a good amount of gear score, war gear, that you're not really, you know, you don't have like one set of the best. You have, you're able to actually customize the lords to play the way that you want. I think that's the idea behind it, or at least the intention behind it. So it's not something to really worry about. Although, because a bunch of people have pointed it out, and I was like, that's not really what I experienced. But then again, I typically don't play... I haven't really played with like multiple massive armies where I've wanted to switch them. Where you going? Wait, you survived? I'm coming for you. Man, that focusing me. Okay, we're breaking through there.
Chaos Warriors. Where chaos commands. Spreading destruction. Seeking victims. Hordes of chaos. War. Chaos Warriors. The wrathful Reaper.
Okay, that lord's dead. That's a good fight there. Keep pushing these guys back. Luckily, like I said, with Khorne, we've got so much physical resistance now that we're able to heal up a lot of the damage that we're receiving.
Chaos Warriors.
So we just tank it all. It looks like the game is a bit more optimized than the second one. As in, everything looks smoother. Camera animations, scroll, etc. Or am I just imagining it? Well, the only thing I can really say regarding optimization is this is not the fully optimized version of the game yet.
Yes. Onwards, Northmen.
I can't really say if it is more optimized than Game 2. I don't have the, I don't have access to those kind of stats. I just know that this is not the final finished product in terms of optimization. Breathe on them, Corny! Oh, okay, or not. Okay. Guys, why is so sexy? Have you seen the AI do any armies with ally units? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe so. Nothing comes to mind. I'll have to actually ask to see if it's possible. This map is pretty cool. Point blank breath. Look, dude. Sometimes morning breath really helps you out.
Warriors of Khorne. Bring it, ruin.
Yeah, these guys aren't escaping. Do you know what I like? Remember when you would look at like the swordsmen of the Empire and you would look at them against like Chaos Warriors and you'd be like, why are the warriors of the Empire so terrible? At least with Kislev, dude, you're just like, okay, they look like they're built pretty strong, right? Like these guys are gonna be able to go toe to toe. Obviously not these guys, because that's not a very good unit for this, but... Why the heck? Skarbrand is not flying. He's got wings, if not blind. No, his wings got... So, right. Skarbrand was the greatest bloodthirster, right, that Khorne had. He was glorious. However, Tzeentch likes to fuck with people. And so he decided to whisper in Skarbrand's ear and keep on, like, chipping away at his pride, telling him that he could be greater than Khorne. Eventually, Skarbrand was behind Khorne, looking at the back of his head, and thought, one good punch, and I'll knock this mother trucker out, and then I'll be the god. So, with all of his might, he actually swung the hardest blow that he had ever swung before into the back of Khorne's head, egged on unknowingly to him by Tzeentch. Essentially, this was Khorne's reaction. At which case, Skarbrand realized he had fucked up. So pissed off was Khorne that he basically grabbed Skarbrand, took him to the top of the tower of his brass citadel, and threw him from the citadel. I believe Skarbrand flew for like multiple days before he landed on the ground, at which point his wings were ruined, his horns broke, and he was basically just a gibbering mess. Now, I believe they have changed the lore. In the original lore, Skarbrand was basically so potent was Khorne's rage that it basically burned away any semblance of intelligence from from Skarbrand, and just left him with only his rage. And he just became the incarnate of rage, and he was like just a beast-style mess, essentially. But that's why he can't fly. His wings are tattered shreds. Yeah, in that moment, he knew he'd done messed up. Yeah, that's basically Skarbrand's lore. In this, however, it seems like I don't know if Games Workshop have changed Skarbrand's lore, or if CA have taken artistic license. Don't know. But it seems like in this one, what they've done is they've basically had it where Skarbrand is trying to obtain redemption from Khorne. And to do so, he keeps on offering Khorne skulls for his throne. But then it's been retconned, which is why he speaks now. Well, I don't think it's been retconned. I think I don't really know what the lore is, and until they come out with the lore from the Return to the Old World game, we won't know. So you're saying that Skarbrand didn't learn his lesson? Skarbrand learned his lesson. He's trying to get back into Khorne's good books. I can see a Khorne turn back and surprise, mother trucker. Yeah.
Blood. Incarnate's name.
Right, where is Erengrad? Erengrad's around here somewhere.
Boyars bow to know.
Not in here, though.
The wrathful Reaper.
Okay, these are the good mother truckers. The Zargard. The Zargard are a really good unit. And then also the Ice Guard as well. They're a good unit. They're like your end game infantry units. No bear cav yet, though. What the hell? That turn timer is such a huge difference. Yeah, I know. But then again, if you look at the Vortex turn timer, it's pretty quick too. Oh, I thought you said that he tries to kill him again. My bad. No. He tries to get redemption. Where do you find the demon souls? That is an event that will show up during the campaign. It normally shows up around turn 32. Zargard. Ark, where is the new elevated lord? He is in the western part of Norska. I play on Legendary. If I recall correctly, Khorne was super pissed because Skarbrand tried to kill him cowardly from the back and not from the front. It doesn't say, well, in the 8th edition army book, it doesn't really say a reason. It's just Khorne was just pissed off and beat him up afterwards. It doesn't go into details as to what was Khorne thinking.
For the Dark Gods.
The interesting thing about Khorne is Khorne does like honor, but it's like he basically accepts any kind of warfare, including honorable combat and stuff.
It is done. Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
But he's also extremely savage too, so, you know. This is early access, yeah. Let me in, little pigs. Friendly fire, bro. Okay, and the victory point is all the way back here. Yikes.
Slaves to darkness.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about those boys. They're pretty good. Right, let's summon some units here.
Savage duty. Spreading destruction. On tireless foot.
These small settlement maps look really nice. I like them a lot.
Chaos Warriors. Blood, skulls,
My only problem with them is I would actually like them to be slightly more condensed in terms of access, personally. And the only reason I would like that is not because, like, I would prefer it if they could play on this, I really would. But there are limitations to what the AI can handle. And the AI can't really handle these maps this big. If you know how to manipulate it.
blood fury.
So you saw what I did when, you know, when the computer attacked my capital and I wasn't prepared for it? I was massively outnumbered, right? The only reason I was able to win that is because I was able to, basically, the computer split itself up into like 4 different armies, or 3 different armies. And I was able to basically focus more on like one army, crush it. Next army, crush that, and then focus on like the 3rd one. So I was basically able to divide and conquer, right? And that's because the AI is not very good at realizing it can't spread out. But then at the same time, if it didn't spread out and it was only in one place, my towers probably would have destroyed it as well. Whereas in Troy was spread out, but it was normally spread out from one side. And so the computer was able to like react within that limited space that it had. So it was still spread out, but you know, it's not a time to react. Apart from in like the settlements, which were like 360 maps, which were massive. But I think this is mainly the result of there being way more like artillery and also, you know, siege weaponry and monster units and magic and stuff that you have to contend with, which you didn't have to worry about in Troy.
Onward, Northmen. Skarbrand.
Is it impossible to get walls in minus elements? No, you can get walls in minus elements. Did those settlement maps will apply to any other non-Warhammer 3 factions? Yes, yes. There are Empire and the Dwarves, and there are Elves already in this map, and they have their own special settlements.
Destroy them.
How goes it? How was your green tea? Which one did you have? Also, just submitted my tax return. So nice, Saren. The green tea was nice, thank you. I had the original one. You also didn't have magical nukes in Troy? Yes, true. Ah, those pesky magical nukes. Okay. Also, I feel like the, in Troy, the way that they had the maps is the fallback mechanics in Troy were really, really cool. Like, really, really good on point. One second. I really like the Z indicator when your units are idle. Very helpful. I'm celebrating with non-alcoholic bubbles. Also, forgot to at you when I asked the Japanese one. Yeah, it's the Japanese one. Yeah, I didn't try the different flavor ones. We don't really need the gold. Our income's been really good so far. I probably do need another blood host though. Let's grab one of those. I don't like how fast Skarbrand runs back. I've complained about this. So sometimes Skarbrand basically stays stationary after he raises his element to the ground, and then other times he does this, and it's just like that's a lot of movement. Why? So, yeah. I've been like, it would be nice if he just doesn't move. Like, I don't want him to move after I use it. Let's see. Blood Crushers. I guess we do get Blood Crushers. We also want to get Minotaurs of Corn at some point.
Intensify my blood rage.
Alright, let's get this Locus of Wrath. Okay, yeah, let's go down. Probably go down to attack this castle. Alright, get some more bloodletters. We're just gonna send this army out just to basically scout for us. It's about to die, so there's not much left for it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose that growth from it, but what can you do? Oh, right, I didn't get to tell you. The Chaos Gods have two different types of buildings. So they have the Chaos Dreadhold, and then they have the Dimensional Cascade. The difference between them really seems to be like, this one gives more growth and control and Khorne corruption, whereas the other one reduces the cost of military recruitment buildings, recruitment cost, local recruitment capacity increased. So yeah, and then obviously you can see there's a chance to automatically colonize ruined regions in province at the start of the turn. And then minor settlements also apply that as well. So I'm actually going to be switching to the Infernal Citadel here, because I want the Chaos the Khorne corruption, I also want the growth, and I want the control. Oh, also, it changes slightly what units you have in the garrison. Oh, here's the Demon Lord. Demon Prince.
Yes.
Chill in the way.
Blood.
Get on him, modders. Are there any faction-specific banners or followers for Khorne? I believe so, yes. I don't have a lot of them at the moment, though. You went so far without recruiting? Yeah, I didn't really need to. Ah, finally, we got the banner.
The wrathful Reaper.
Okay, so this banner basically gives us 0.2% healing. We're probably going to give it to our hero. Yeah, we're going to give it to hero so he can heal up.
Dim my fury. Skulls.
Okay, let's have this guy come out. Ah, there it is. Ah, and Erengred, I believe, is here. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha.
Sage! Murder! Find a fight! Towards hell!
Right, so we're on the onto the next location now. Honestly, probably failures in battle. Attrition reduced by 25% for casualties suffered from bloodthirst attrition. Yeah, we'll take that one. The rest of these aren't that great. This one's amazing, by the way. The banner that gives unbreakable and perfect vigor to a unit.
Khorne's army requires more might.
Why do you have so many blood letters, and who are you going to send them to? I don't know what you mean. So many blood letters? What are you referring to? I'm kind of surprised that you got early access. You shit-talk series a lot, for good reason, but companies usually don't like it. Are there any faction-specific... Oh, I've already read that. In general, walking far away from race elements is annoying. Last time I played Chaos, I'd constantly walk into vampiric territory by accident and get attrition damage. Yeah. Why do you have... does the Demon Prince always have the same name, or does it change from game to game? It changes from game to game. It's random. And you can also choose what his name is as well when you play as him. Is his name randomized when he is playing by the computer? Yes. It's amazing how resilient the army is. I know, right? It's really strong. Could you click in the eye to see more lore? Yeah, you can. You think it's a wordplay? What is? What are Skaven's elements like now? You could attack Howlpit for science? Oh, yeah, Skaven's elements have changed a little bit too. This one died, unfortunately. Ah, man, we got downgraded. Blah. Alright, this is the Shrine of Ursun, an ancient enduring symbol of the courage of the Kislev people. Since Ursun's absence, the bear cult's influence is lessened, as the Great Orthodoxy affirms more control over the holy site. Oh, by the way, so you see this? This is here because of Khorne corruption, by the way. That's only at 30 right now.
The drinker of blood.
And then you have this, so like rips here and then blood coming out. Thanks to share, not a problem. That is not really accurate anymore. A lot of companies want people to give honest reviews and sponsor streams now. Towards that community, they realize how that game will be destroyed in a second without the community behind it. A subtle clue of Khorne corruption. That's cool. So it would look different with other Chaos Gods? Yes. How do Exalted Bloodletters turn into Exalted Bloodthirsters? They do not, I believe. I believe what happens is... So you have your normal bloodletters, and then there are exalted bloodletters of Khorne. I do not believe that these turn into bloodthirsters. What I believe, though, is you can obtain bloodthirsters. When you get a bloodthirster to level 9, you can turn that unit into a lord and have it lead your army as another bloodthirster lord. So right now, when you go to raise your armies, you only have the Heralds of Khorne, which are like, you know, they're basically like exalted bloodthirsters, kind of, right? So if you want a greater demon to lead your army, you need to recruit a greater demon, get up to rank 9, and then turn it into a lord when it becomes an exalted bloodthirster or an exalted unclean one, for instance. Is it out now? No, it's out in February. Oh, sorry, I meant the Lord version of the Bloodletters. Yeah, there you go. Interesting mechanic. It's a really cool mechanic. Also, I don't know exactly how it works, but... Because I just haven't used it. But with your heroes, if you've got a hero... And I'm not, like I said, I'm not exactly sure how it works. But say you've got a hero, and say I name this guy, I don't know, Snowhail, right? Snowhail's like, yo, hey, I sub to you, best friends. And I'm like, I'm going to name a hero after you. I can then save that hero. And then later on, when I can recruit heroes, because I've got the building, I can basically load that unit back into the game. But I've never done it, so I don't know if it comes with all of the items it previously has, or if it just keeps all of the traits that it has, or what. But yeah, you can now save heroes, and I believe you can save lords as well, and bring them back into the game. Have you had the chance to play my big chunky boys yet? I have, but I can't talk about them yet, unfortunately. What's up, boys? That sounds mega cool. Oh, all factions have it. It's not just a Khorne specific thing. Just a mechanic. Time to punk Rasputin? I mean, we've already beaten him up once. Let's do it again. I'm back, and I see we're attacking. Go, Constantin. Kislov's greatest love machine? Yeah. How do you get hair like that? Crazy. You missed the banner? Oh, yeah, I did.
Duty obeyed. Yes, skulls.
How do you not get hair like that? Wait, do you have hair like that, Ketrel? That hair is natural for some European populations? Oh.
Northern barbarians. We make claim, chaos warriors, bringing ruin. Followers of
Ketrel's European. Does that mean his hair's like that? Of course I do. Ah. How do you feel about the new settlement maps? Good or bad or something in between? They're good. They're an improvement on what they had previously. I don't think they're perfect though. But that's because I think it's quite a big change for CA to make. So I think there's like there are some changes that they would need to do, I believe. I don't know if they will do them, because they didn't really make any changes to any of the previous maps. I think that's one thing that I'm kind of sad about, that CA does, right? Total War Warhammer is like, its maps make it, right? Because guess what? One of the things that makes Total War a Total War game are the maps. Or, sorry, the battles. And one of the things that has a huge impact on battles are maps. So it always made me sad that they never really, like, took the time to, like, perfect battle maps and change them up where they needed to and stuff. I really hope that they spend some time to do that with Total Warhammer 3, where it's like, oh, okay. So, for instance, you know that that one siege map that's normally had with the Skaven, where the left side of it had like a massive dead zone which you could easily abuse and cheese? The fact that they never adjusted that on the map, I always found to be sad, right? So I really hope they actually, you know, take some time to edit maps if necessary.
Followers of chaos! Slaughter! Army of the dark gods! Chaos warriors of Khorne! It serves chaos! Skarbrand!
Yo, Thanos, how's it going? They dodged your bolter by teleporting every time you shot in Space Marine, so you had to fight them in melee. Wait, the Bluethoosters get an ability to teleport around? I remember them doing that in 40k. No. They don't do that in Fantasy, as far as I know. As that would be illegal.
Slaves to darkness!
A lot of games, World War II, Space Marines, by now I already believe this is part of that lore. That barricade had it come in. Also, let's hope they don't add the Crossroad Empire battle map to this game. Not a single faction likes them. Oh, the way that Lord holds his axe, it irks me. How do you swing with your hand so far up the hill? You basically punch with them rather than swing with them.
Chaos warriors!
Or you just throw them at the enemy.
Darkness Khorne!
You know, demon things. But hey, if you want to go up to Skarbrand and tell him he's doing it wrong, be my guest.
Skarbrand! Chaos warriors of Khorne!
Excuse me, Mr. Skarbrand. Now, I know you just killed 5 horses in a single blow, but what are you doing? Why are you dancing, sir? Spin to win? Yes, I know, but you're actually holding those axes incorrectly. You're doing it wrong, Skarbrand. I'll do that. I'm sure he'll understand the way of his errors. By being big angry demon, try it. It's awesome. Wait, what? No, they're dying. Anyway.
The drinker of blood! Onwards, Northmen! The defenders are slain! Skarbrand!
Right, I really need to get into this with Skarbrand.
Chaos warriors! Spreading destruction! Skarbrand!
You got the Khorne vibes? They don't die, they actually go back to the warp. Actually, they don't do that if they're in the realm of chaos already. Lucky for you, this isn't the realm of chaos.
Insufficient slaughter here!
Oh shit, no! Oh man, I've just lost my blood crushers. That's actually a big problem. I didn't want to lose my blood crushers. Ah, fuck, I've lost them. A wizard should know better. Damn you two, those gunners don't joke around. Nope. Well, that's annoying. I really like those units too. pretty nice to see they can actually shoot in melee line. Tell him he's doing it wrong, just like with the punch. If he was there, then he might be a god. But for now, you can teach him how to hold axes, so he can avoid a fate, like with the punch. You can play more factions today, not just the Demon Prince and Cathay. Well, I'm playing Skarbrand. That was a mistake, losing that. It's a lot of money, but... Skulls, baby! Alright, that's Kislev. Pretty much dunked on. On the road again? Oh, huh. The hell is this? Looks like a con. Alright, we're gonna make our way down to Erengrad. I think this is Erengrad. I'm not too sure.
The harbinger of doom. God grants me power.
More HP. Next turn I can upgrade one of these buildings, that's fine.
Say your piece.
What them skulls do? You give them to Khorne as an offering. Start unleashing blood armies and watch them destroy the realms of man. I mean, I can't afford to. I don't have the glory. Military access, get out of here. How do you rate the game so far? For scale, let's use... I can't. What is your victory condition? Kill Be'lakor, basically. What kind of name is that? You don't like his name? I want to play this already. I cannot wait. Patience, young one.
Seek victims.
There's Erengrad.
Skulls. God's decree. Tear them apart. Legion, move in. I'll do
Okay, give the air control. It's a name, I guess. So rude. I want to play this already. It's a good game. I'm looking forward to like showing you guys off more of it, and obviously, I'm actually looking forward to being able to not be limited and just being able to play the game. Because there's a lot of stuff that I would like to talk about, but I can't talk about it if it's past like turn 50. Is it only the Chaos Gods that have survival battles, or do Kislev and Cathay also have them? Only the Chaos Gods. Because it's tied into you going into the realm of chaos. This is Erengrad? Nice graffiti. I mean, isn't Erengrad supposed to have a port? It's a very beautiful place, by the way. Talk about it anyway? You mean like the brass citadel they showed off way back when? I'm Ark's lawyer, and I advise him not to do that. I demand that you only type as well. It's unfair how much quicker you are. Uh-huh. Thought this was the Khan-looking place? No, no, no. This is the other settlement I've went to. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't even Erengrad, is it? Yikes. Imagine thinking this was Erengrad, chat. You're so crazy. God vibes? Really? The first thing you're gonna say in my channel is correct to me? You're just like the rest of chat. Mean. And callous. Still looks good though. Streamer testing chat. How are the siege maps so far? This is a minus element map. It's a lot more interesting than just a flat map, isn't it? We are not mean. We are differently kind. Okay? Just talk about what happens in Minecraft after turn 50? Uh-huh. Streamers are people who can point and laugh at while not being held accountable? Is that how this works? Tell me more. What's up, boys? Oh, it's the Tsar God. I'm coming through this barricade, mother trucker. Wait, why is my hair green? I don't mind. Clearly, Papa Nurgle's love. Can many units attack towers? No, they can't. Which is why it's very annoying that Skarbrand can't fly, because if he could fly, he could go up and attack it. Oh, sorry. Many ground units can't. Flying many units can attack towers. So yeah, if I was flying, then I could go up and attack it. When did the Helm of Discord go? Yeah. Where did the Helm of Discord go? Huh.
The exiled one. Eradicate them.
How bizarre. Level 3 confirmed. Hey, Doomy, how's it going? Ah, yes. Nurgle Light Bloodthirster. Let's theorycraft what happens after turn 50. You go first. Turn 51 happens. I think, maybe. Seems like the barricade is Auntie in the middle of it, and they have to hit the middle. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I've reported that back. I don't like it. It's really annoying that it's stuck in the middle like that, in my opinion.
We go in fury. Very well. We go in fury. Army of the Dark Gods.
I got replaced by the Helm of TeamSpeak. I hope Nurgle won't feel too sluggish. Hi Ark, if minus elements are like this now, how are they with walls? Then they turn into siege maps. Which I personally do not like. I do not like them having siege maps. I'd much prefer minus elements just having better garrisons. Like, I would much prefer having this map with a better garrison than having another siege map. Because I think the minus element maps like this are really interesting. And it's a shame to like potentially lose those in like the late game when all of your settlements have siege have walls on them.
Yes.
Currently, game is glitched, and after 50 turns, you jump back to 21. There's going to be a mod for that, I bet. Yeah. It wouldn't be hard, you just remove the giving wall property from the tier 3 garrison building. Really easy to mod it into the game. You just need to know where the files are. So I was bashing this human skull in the other day, and he wouldn't stop going off about these humans with fur and rodent-like features. Man, humans are crazy. Anyway, more skulls to collect. There will be a mod that removes siege battles, I'm sure. Then don't build walls. To be slow and tanky is the point, but when you have to play it for hundreds of turns, I hope one could make good use of plague bearers on drones to force movement. Just embrace them with Papa Nurgle's love, and all will be well, friend. Why are you stuck? What the hell? Weird. Fair. Just don't play Nurgle? I love Nurgle. I have a death army. But we have a few speedy solutions to bring Nurgle's love in the opponents faster. Define speedy. Okay, let's raise that. Portal Glyph. Ooh. Yeah, why do I have the spell shield now? What the hell? Alright, give me that. I wouldn't mind summoning Furies.
Bloodshed. Legion, don't stop. Wrath Incarnate.
Right, kill for Khorne, more melee attack and leadership.
All the better to spill blood.
Right, more health.
The drinker of blood.
Okay, this is This is Erengrad. I would like to see more battles with smaller armies, not always the max stack armies clashing against each other. So, what you're seeing right now? Death Guard, imagine killing different things from me and not having the exact same opinion. So how big is your Death Guard army? I only have like 2k points only. Is UI in dark mode? I prefer this white text on red background. No, this is just how it is. The realm of chaos has been here, sir. It is affecting the landscape. Bizarre. Oh, dude, hello. What? What's this doing out the back here? Like, hello? What a waste. You know the problem with Kislev? Like, I like these. So, like, to approach this, you're gonna have to, like, come up here onto these choke points. And then, obviously, this allows your range units to, like, pew-pew shoot and stuff. While they try to, like, get in there. I like that. It's just a shame that they don't have any high ground places, like, inside the city to defend. The Empire do, and the Dwarves do, which is fine.
Blood legions assemble! Followers of chaos! For Khorne! Blood for the blood god! Skull for skull throne! Where chaos
And that's how you sound if you gargle gravel. The Acropolis. Where's the port? Clearly it's been stolen by chaos. Yeah, I'm guessing that's supposed to be the port. Having 5 more units than the opponent is advantageous. Thus, armies tend to be 20 versus 20. This game looks banger. We could have smaller and more elite armies with a point system, but it's not at all the direction CA took. We could. I actually wouldn't mind a point system like that. The port is the Chaos Corrupted part. When you talk like that, feels Batman. Or the goddamn rats. We're actually close to help it. Wait, is that the gate bug? Oh my gosh. Okay. Did the big man in? Someone clip it? You didn't see anything.
Hi.
That's too strong to fix. The thing is, they have to, like, the way they would fix it is just changing the architecture of it. Like, right now, what they should really have is they should have the gate here, right? And then the proximity wouldn't open the gate. So that's literally all they need to do. Hey, it's no hail. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Skarbrand hates gates. They did it on purpose to separate him from his armies. Ah, smart lads. How's this work? Oh. Fancy.
My duty! Chaos command! Spreading destruction! Northern barbarians!
Gate bug? Gate bug! I didn't even catch it. I was too busy looking at chat. Alright, that tower's being brought down pretty quickly. Yeah, those guys got wiped out. Do you know what I need right about now? I need some kind of like fast-moving unit, like a juggernaut of some kind.
Hordes of chaos! Darkness! Cold! For chaos! Slice through darkness!
Gotcha. How do you feel about the Kislev Unbreakable thing? It's so annoying.
Chaos warriors! Hordes of chaos!
Like, it's great for Kislev. Super annoying for the player, though.
Chaos warriors!
You know those times when you're just like, oh crap, I just need a few seconds to get a unit into position because that unit's about to break, right? With Kislev, you get those few seconds. The only kind of downside to it, really, is the fact that sometimes you'll end up losing a unit because it won't flee. Because it'd be too busy, you know, staying in combat and fighting to the end. While calling it a bug always irked me, the thing that happened is units behind the gate reposition. Some models get too close to the gate and the gate opens. Yep. But the reason why it's a bug, though, is because when the gates open in Total War Warhammer, there is an invisible wall that stops your units from passing through it. Whereas in Total War Troy, if the same thing happens, and it does, there is no invisible wall. The units can pass through the gate as long as it's open. I'm surprised that they didn't make it, so the same thing applies here. Where as long as the gate's open, a unit can phase through it. I don't know why they didn't really implement it when they've got that technology, because it's in Troy. No. What happens is when it's open, you basically can your attacks. That momentum can phase you through the invisible wall. So your attack animations can phase you through the invisible wall, whereas like your normal units won't. And it's worse sometimes when what will happen is a unit, when your units are attacking, they can also phase through. And then the worst one that happens is you end up with half of your units past this invisible wall and the other one's not past it. And then that unit can't do anything. it really destroys its AI and its pathing. So they can't retreat and they can't advance, and then they're physically blocking the gate, and the gate's still open, and then you can't attack the gate either, and so you're just basically stuck and you can't do anything. So that's why people just don't like it.
Followers of chaos, it serves chaos. Conquest.
Are these the guard? Yeah. Yeah, see, they were just about to break and then they got unbreakable. Do you believe they will shift the cheats to the range units instead of the melee ones in Mauler Empires? I don't know what you mean. How do you mean? Yeah, I lost minnows and other monstrous infantry to it. Sounds like they implemented quantum mechanics. How would you compare Skarbrand to Torox? Torox is still more broken, but Skarbrand, I think, is a stronger lord. I think Skarbrand one-on-one would probably kill Torox. But I would say that they're similar. They're very, very similar. Okay, nice. 4,000 skulls. And a cultist. And we're gonna send this cultist into Grand Cathay. Might take him a while, but he'll get there.
Glory to the blood god.
Bloodletters of Khorne, Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne, Chaos Warriors. Yeah, let's take that. Khorne's chosen.
Lord grants me power.
So we can go into the Empire now. Or we could go... No, I think we fought against Kislev enough. Let's go fight the Empire.
Leave this place.
Never return.
March through the agony. Towards Herald.
Cultist Great Journey, Pog. Yeah. Cheats buffs the AI gets for melee? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean if you play on higher difficulties? Because if you're referring to that, range all got buffs as well. So it wasn't only melee units that got those buffs. It was also range. The free teleport is here. If you, yeah, you know what's really cool, by the way, about the cultist? The cultist actually has a pretty cool skill tree.
Eternal warfare.
So they get this, which is the Gate of Khorne, which allows you to summon bloodletters. But then afterwards, once you've, so I think you get this at rank 13. But if you save a point at rank 14, you can get this. Oh, sorry, you gotta put 3 points in. But you can save up your points, right? So at rank 13, if you've saved up like 4 points, right? You can actually get this one as well, which is the Greater Gate of Khorne, and it summons a Bloodthirster. And then it also increases mobility of your army too, which is also really, really good. It's, they're really good units to have in your army. Hey, Jock, what's up, man? Is Kislev's Greatest Love Machine faction still alive? Yeah, but it's very crippled. You can recruit Hell Cannon with the demons? No. Oh, it's sad he has to die? I think you might need to upgrade my PC a bit before playing Warhammer 3. My current does Warhammer 2 pretty fine with some settings turned down, but I really want to experience Warhammer 3 to its fullest, or at least near fullest. I can't wait to play Nurgle. Okay, what is happening to my Twitch? You have to explain more, Ketrel. Hugs for everyone. Hey, Lockjaw. So I'm looking at the game, and so far I'm thinking they could have released this as a DLC. There isn't much difference in graphics. There was never going to be much difference in graphics, really. I'm pretty good. They finally got all the stuff again in Warframe. Everything. I'm sorry for not stating my question correctly. You said that in Warhammer 3 they moved the buffs to range units instead of the melee, and that melee now is viable and legendary. Do you believe the change will be for the Mortal Empires map too? I've never said anything, Chris, regarding them moving buffs from ranged units to melee units. I didn't say that. But any changes will always be will always affect all units. It won't be specialized to like one map or the other. Yeah, everything in time well spent. Jeez. You have no idea how to get a new GPU? Oh, buy a pre-built computer and then steal the graphics card from it.
I crave bloodshed.
Ah, Norden, how's it going?
Every mortal must die.
More warriors. I really need to get access to better units. There isn't really any better units to go for. Okay.
Skulls for the skull.
Might misunderstood then. Thank you for the answer. Not a problem. I'm a bit sad that some of the Lord defeat trades are meme tier trash for Warhammer 3 trades. Why have you lost Global Demon Recruit option? Because I switched the, I switched my capital building. So, this capital building allows you to get bloodletters, whereas this one gets Warriors of Chaos. So, I've switched it to this one now. So, with Corn Corruption at 100, the control in the area is plus 10. Melee attack for local armies is plus 6, and the charge bonus is plus 16%. And all of the types of corruption are reduced by minus 5. And it looks like Zinch has ascended. That very day.
You are weak. Sacred executioner. The harbinger of doom.
That sounded like an orc then.
I'll do it.
I think I'll auto resolve that one.
Bloodshed.
Put Cultist in your army? I mean, he's kind of far away.
The wrathful Reaper. Blood awaits elsewhere. Court held. Skulls.
Let's see, what should we get next? Probably melee attack. It's turn 20? What? Okay, Ark, why do I feel like you're judging me with my 4,300 hours in Warframe? I mean... what have you accomplished? I thought you were you're a good guy. Open the stream and bam, effing chaos everywhere. At least it's not Nurgle. Whoa, 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 Wombat. Define good, sir. Corn demons are so stupid. If they wanted more skulls, there are so much better ways. Campaign almost done. The campaign's not even done. I haven't even got a single. I haven't even got a single soul yet. Ah, look. It's Toddy! Hello, Toddy. What's happening? Wait.
The nation calls.
Toddy doesn't even have his unique items. What? Yo, Toddy, you good, bro?
Legion, moving! Tear them apart.
Let's check on him. Make sure he's okay. Can you see my message in chat? I can see your messages in chat, Ketrel.
Hi.
Good. Doesn't definitely sleep on a throne with puppy skulls. Skarbrand doesn't sleep on a throne of puppy skulls. So I saw a leak that Boris is in the game. Well, there's Toddy. Wait, that was sent like a long time ago, like 5 minutes or more. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't see your messages as soon as you message me. How dare I?
Chaos warriors of Thor.
Spank me.
Slaughter. Today we raid brutal torment. This is what we live for. This is
Ah, you should hire someone to read the chat to you? I mean, chat's got to type right first. No spanking? Not the right Chaos God? Oh. I didn't mean in the kinky sense, I meant in like the actual like punishment sense. Celeste doesn't have a monopoly on spanking, you know.
Ogres, my lord. These British nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them.
Again! Yo! Sotek! How's it going, man? Welcome, new viewers.
Chaos warriors.
Welcome, welcome.
Make claim.
Yo, Sotek, so what were you showing off today, dude?
Chaos. Darkness.
And did you ever get that Slaneshi Prince soul?
War. Northern barbarians.
Run, new viewers, we're trapped. Oh, man. Blood. We're just saying hello to Mr. Toddbringer here. Hey, Rigaldo. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Will there be any Warhammer 3 in the coming days, or did the time run out? There will be more Warhammer 3 tomorrow.
Chaos warriors.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome, everybody. I don't know if I missed Sotek's message. So if there was anybody, well, there were a few people who were at Sotek's channel. If he's gone, could you tell me what was happening in his playthrough?
Yes.
I am curious. Blood for the blood god. Kane? Wait, what? He was also doing Khorne? Oh, nice. How far did he get?
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Army of the Dark Gods.
Turn 25? Nice. That's actually further than me. I'm currently on turn 21, I believe. What happened? What did he get up to? What shenanigans? I'm kind of curious. I like to see what how other people play the game, because you can play it so differently. It's great. Oh, wait to play it? I know how you mean. When I found out I was going to get early access, and when and how soon, I was just like, oh. Glory be. Spanking other demons? Spanking other demons? That sounds like heresy, sir. Almost Slanesh-like. Lots of battles against Khorne demon. Wait, why were you fighting Khorne demons? What did they ever do to him? He was nowhere near the Empire. Seems to fight up north. Ah, okay. They took his cornflakes. Yikes.
Chaos Warriors! Seize to darkness!
Wait, is Toddy... Did I kill Toddy? No, he's running away though.
The exile!
Man, I wish I didn't lose my Juggernauts.
Hi.
Because Skarbrand fights everything, this is true. I want to watch this so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself. It's torture, I tell you. If you do it with one eye, right, you could be like Kairos Fate Weaver, right? You only know half of what's going on? Pretty sure that's how it works. Demon told me so. But for the blood god skulls for the skull throne? Even his own kind? This is true. Exactly. I have one eye closed and one eye on chat. Nice.
Chaos Warriors of Core!
But both ears open, I hope. Yeah, if I still had my Juggernauts, I'd be able to destroy these guys, but I lost them. Mainly because I was being silly and let them die, but oh well. God doesn't care from whence the blood flows. Or the skulls, I suppose. What kind of chat is this? We talk about spanking, spoiling oneself? Wait, but you're a lonely wandering wolf. Who are you spanking? 12 losses. Oh dear. Fair play to those swordsmen there. 15 kills. Check them out. You could say Boris got spanked. Okay. So, to everybody who's just joined, our path of destruction has taken us from the glorious place here. We're currently building up our starting settlement. We have a fair few skulls to give the corn. Our economy is pretty good. You know, it'll do. Let's get him by. We have some dude just chilling in our territory. And what we decided to do, as we fought down here, we decided to come into Norska. And then after coming into Norska, we came into the Troll Country. In which case, Constaltin, or whatever his name is, decided that he wanted to rough and tumble. So he kind of crushed him, and then destroyed his settlement. And then we came down to Erengrad, at which point we thought, well, we've been killing Kislev quite a bit, so let's go check out the Empire. And now we find ourselves here. And it is turn 21. Oh, Ark, can you see sub-badges? No, I cannot see sub-badges. So what's the victory condition for Khorne, aside from hecking Shilup? It's the same thing for everybody. At turn 32-ish, the events which will answer your question will unfold. So I don't want to spoil it. And it's also easier just to show like what actually happens. Any word when the map will be joined? No one knows that, unfortunately. From what I've been told, CA haven't made that decision. They're focusing on getting the game released. And then once the game's released, they'll worry about getting the conjoined map all sorted out. That's what I call a pleasant surprise. Ketrel. I would like to see dwarven settlement battles. I can make a beeline towards the dwarves. Let's go to Altdorf. We can go to Altdorf. That shouldn't be a problem. Can you see the emotes when you click on the emote panel on the text bar? I can see emotes, yes. But I don't see anybody with a sub. The map will be joined eventually, correct?
Followers of chaos! I obey!
Subs where? Hey Chrome, what's up? Oh, maybe a fight Vlad in the way? I don't think Vlad's on the map. I know Manfred is, but I don't think Vlad is. I could be mistaken, and I've just never seen him. But yeah, I have not seen Vlad. Only Manfred. I hope CA ditches the idea of a sandbox bit so we get some cool story mechanics. Me too. I don't like sandbox. I don't think there's not enough cool stuff to be able to do for the sandbox to be cool after you've played 5,000 hours, and I just think that's unacceptable. Hopefully we get these crossbowmen before they run away. What's up, boys?
The drinker of blood. Oh! Chaos Warriors!
Okay, do they have a tower up yet? No, but that building one. Yeah, but stories suggest linear playstyles to a degree. So, the greater demon there has wings but can't fly. The plot thickens. The greater demon's wings are a shattered remnant of what they once were, and yes, as a result are unable to lift him into the sky. This is a result of him punching Khorne in the back of the head. You really shouldn't do that.
Visit destruction.
Oz make it go faster? I'm pretty sure that's red. Red makes it go faster. Khorne beat his ass, that's really pissed him off. He can no longer fly. Correct.
Yes.
Alright, we've taken everything. Let's buff these guys up. Hey, Spry, how's it going? Or is it Spyree? Okay, so we've beaten up most of our range units. That tower's active now, so let's go deal with that. Arise, my harpies. Which aren't actually harpies, they're furies, but... Okay, little furies, go take out that tower for me, please. Let's move these guys down. Let's get these guys down. We can hit these guys from the back now once we get off the wall. Yeah, that tower's taking care of itself. Well, I guess we just enjoy Skarbrand doing his Skarbrand things. Total Warhammer 3? Indeed, it is. I thought demons didn't like things that are holy. Well, it depends on the whole, actually, if you ask Flesh. Want to become famous, lads? Berserkers in lore, kill, maim, burn? You wanted to become famous? Well, if you give me money, I'll tell you to all of my friends and expose you to them, thereby making you famous. I think the dwarves are looking to add some grudges in the books. You should give them another to add. I will. Right, we're done here. Let's speed it up. It's over. It's totally over. Can you show off the Skarbrand item quest battle? I can. But if I tried to do it now, I'd get my butt kicked. It involves you fighting against some very nasty armies. And I don't think this army would be capable of fighting it. So I'm probably going to do it after I come out of the Realm of Khorne. I don't think Slaanesh cares about which or what hole. Can someone remind for how long Ark and others will have access to the game? We had an embargo yesterday where we could show off 10 hours. And then we have an embargo today where we can show off 18 hours. And that's all I can really tell you about the embargoes so far. Damn it, I'm so close. Well, I guess this is happening. What's up, buddy? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, look, perfect vigor. Easy. Ah, look. Extra range. Magnificent. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Is the whole game unlocked? For me, yes. So, 18 hours stream confirmed? No, I'm going to be doing 9 hours today and then 9 hours tomorrow. I guess we'll hear more tomorrow. Although we just have the embargo. He has unlimited access? Yes. Why would they limit the time? Have to ask CA? Also, is Twitch derping at the moment or just me? Twitch is derping. Wait, what just happened? Oh, you want me to explain what happened? Okay. So, Khorne has, Skarbrand has a few mechanics where he can get more campaign movement range. Hey, Burke, how's it going? He can get more campaign movement range every time he wins a battle, and he can also get more campaign movement range when he raises a settlement to the ground as well. So, I ran out of movement range before I could get to Middenheim, but Khorne also has another ability where he can summon an army just so he can punch it in the throat. So what I did is I summoned that army, punched it in the throat, it gave me enough movement range so I could attack this settlement. Skarbrand is Bella Beastman? I still think Torox has the superior mechanic because he can use Rampage to reset his movement speed a lot more. But Skarbrand obviously has mechanics to do something similar as well. Basically a poor man's Torox? Kind of, yeah.
The tide of blood, Khorne commands it. Bringing ruin! The horde surges! Yes! A brutal bloodthirster!
Does Khorne not have a third level battle ability? He does, but you, these battle abilities are unlocked through technology research. And I have not got the technologies to unlock the high level ones yet. Remember on release, State Torox, that was hilarious. Dude. I think you could get Torox to be like level 40, like max level by turn 15. It was hilarious. And get access to like tier 5 units as well. That was the main reason why Torox was so powerful. Because you could get access to your tier 5 units like super early and get him maxed out on level super early, and yeah, it's just crazy. Absolute bananas.
For the dark dogs!
I haven't used that saying in forever. Bananas. Don't know why I chose to say it today. Right. This element doesn't have that many towers to use against me, so that's pretty good. Nanas, Pog, right? Okay, that lord's basically already dead. Excellent.
Northern barbarians! Make claim!
He is dead. Right, let's go destroy that barricade. I haven't actually paid attention for it, Ark. Do the settlement maps change with factions or stay the same? And have they changed the Empire and other... I do not know. I have not paid attention to it either.
Chaos Warriors! Onward, Northmen!
The Beastman DLC is one of the most broken overpowered DLCs they've ever done. I think it just is the most broken one they've done. I can't think of one that's less, although more broken. Middenheim not being unique. I'm not sure. I don't think Middenheim is a unique map, but I'm not too sure. I kind of don't like how the city is grey, and that's it. But that's the Empire. You don't like their faded pastel colours? You need to be an elf, sir. There will be streams playing Dying Light 2 today. When's Dying Light out, by the way?
Followers of chaos! Chaos commands!
That is Middenheim? That doesn't look like Middenheim. You know what Middenheim looks like? Yeah, this map looks much worse than the new Cathay siege maps. There are skulls on the building. You rightfully take it. February the 4th? Okay. I mean, this is... Yeah, this is just the Empire, right? Kind of like dull and... meh. Wait. Something about this doesn't sit right with me.
Blood, skull, slaughter. Eviscerate them. The wrathful reaper. Drink of skull. Chaos warriors of Thor.
Thanks for streaming this arc. How does the optimization feel? It's not fully optimized yet. It's not where CA wants it to be, but it feels fine. True kit bashing. Its architecture arc, a simple soul like yours doesn't understand it. This is true. I only know how to kill people. That building is touched by chaos. Are graphics way down? No. Not final version? True. This is why we need Empire engineers in-game. We wouldn't have that issue. Zinch had his way with the building. No walls will stop me, Ree. Oh, well, never mind. I'm wrong. My apologies. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing? I mean, that's not a review. It's just not optimized yet. But yeah, I can't give reviews. Do I need the money? Nah, I still feel like I don't really need the money. More skulls. Wait, why have you got such a bony butt? I've never noticed that. Skarbrand's got such a bony ass. Alright.
Grants me power. Skarbrand.
Okay, the Reichland.
We just move.
You guys want me to show you, what's it called? Altdorf, right?
Die.
The hell is this? Oh, it's a beastman.
I can say yes.
Morbad's tomb. The dwarf king was afforded the funeral rites of the greatest heroes. For such was his bravery in saving Sigmar from the Greenskin Horde at Blackfire Pass.
Skulls for the baby.
F. Okay, we got failure in battles. Probably want Sound of War, to be honest with you. Nah, war tributes. We need more money.
Serve the Skull Throne.
Okay, our growth is pretty good, 220 at the moment. All of our settlements now are tier 3, so we've just got to get up to tier 4. Alright. Probably if I'm sitting on the skull throne too much.
Hi.
Bony and thick. You don't have a bony butt? Not like that. Sitting must be awful. He doesn't
Hi.
sit. Because he doesn't quit. Meaning the guy has to sit on the toilet all the time, or risk losing his deposit. Are your streams going to be available to watch later? Yes, they will be. They'll be on Twitch. Twitch? They'll be on YouTube. You can ask Ketrel about that, because he's the one who does it. And if he doesn't do it, you can poke him. I noticed there are some ogres close to Reichland. Initial map? There are. Would you like me to say hello? Can you show the map real quick? Sure. Is there anything specific you want me to show you? Ah, there it is. Altdorf, in all of its glory. So, this corner obviously is the edge of this map. So you get to the Dwarven mountains and then it kind of cuts off. This is obviously Norska. This is the Chaos Wastes, which kind of wraps around here in a circular motion. And then this is the Realm of Chaos. And then here is the Bastion border for Cathay, and then this is the Inner Cathay. This is the Mountain of Morn, where the ogres typically are. And then this is the Darklands, where you would have stuff like Chaos Dwarves, but they're not in the game. And then you've got the mountains here, which cut off Kislev from the Darklands. And normally the Dwarves would inhabit this, and the Greenskins. It will be done this weekend, probably. When does the embargo lift? I don't know, and I don't think I can tell you, even if I did.
Herald of Corn. Court herald boiling rage. Court's edict.
I don't know if I could win this fight, but I don't really want these armies anymore, so... Oh, you can win. Alright. Oh.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Ha!
Sacred executioner!
Alright, let's keep going.
We march!
Good boys. Alright. Keep doing that. Unfortunately, we can't get to Altdorf in one turn. Alright, I guess we just wait here for one more. Upgrade that settlement. Upgrade you, defensive building. Nice.
Exalted murder.
Man, I was replaying Witcher 3. Now I have to go to party with Triss. Haven't opened the game for 9 days. I don't like parties. Skarbrand hates not wiping out the Empire. Also, cheese. And anyone that hates cheese. Skarbrand hates himself. Feels like the map is much smaller than even Warhammer 1. It's actually not. It's actually supposed to be massive compared to all the other ones. Damn NDAs. Burn their sacred trees. I'm back. Got off work early to watch your stream. Yo, Jamaican runner. Welcome back, man. It was the one and only ne'er-do-well. Gimme? We will see. Altdorf reworked siege map. So if you level a greater demon to level 9, then you can upgrade him to a lord. Exactly. Which is the only way to get greater demons to lead your armies. I wish it was February, but I guess a few more Total War Warhammer 2 campaigns then for me. Which is my favorite faction? Probably the ogres. Easy win! Blood for Cain! Do you know which faction was the pre-order DLC? Yes, the Ogre Kingdoms. Ah, Corn. I don't know what you guys are saying Cain for. So weird. Completely different god. Different pantheon even. Oh, computer. Well, now this is easy. Oh, guess I win then.
Army of the Dark Gods, we go in fury. I wrath these
Lol. Oh, actually, nah. I could go and just kill the army, and the reinforcements wouldn't be able to do anything, and then I'd win. But let's beat them up. There was the Dark Elf. Do orcs and ogres get along diplomatically in-game? It feels like they should. I mean, as well as those factions can, they do respect strength. They do fight also as well, but yeah. The ogres basically get along with anybody, even Chaos. They're not really picky about who they deal with. As long as they give them food. In one way or another. Some form or another, sorry. Oh, well.
Chaos warriors, followers of chaos.
Yeah, so this was a mistake, sir. They're not picky eaters? Indeed. That animation is sick. What, the one where he jumps up in the sky and slams down? He has quite a few cool animations, to be fair. Like that. Freaking edge of the map.
The exiled one.
Sorry.
Slaves to darkness. For the dark gods. Chaos warriors.
Clapped? Sorry, not sorry.
Northern barbarians. A broad fury. Yes. It brings destruction. It is done. It brings destruction. Move out. It is done.
There is another captain. Let's go say hello to him.
Blood.
Did you just throw up on him? What?
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Eviscerate them. The wrathful reaper. I am Khorne's wrath.
Don't give them an inch!
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Brutal bloodthirster.
All right.
Chaos warriors. Yes.
I think he's getting stuck because they're trying to run away. And he's trying to fight them. Spin to win. I guess that works. Easy. Slamming up against the invisible wall. Yeah.
Stop until they're all dead!
So you got like the little puny, Empire dudes fighting, and then you got like the Khorne dudes. Oh, hello.
Hordes of chaos.
The cavalry has arrived. Ah, there's another captain. Spin to win. Is this PoE again? PoE all over again. Where is it? There it is. I think he missed him. Didn't miss that time. And victory. Alright. Heroic, by the way. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Slamming up against the invisible wall. You've been playing this campaign for a few hours. Is it typical to not have a full stack by now? For me and my playstyle, yes. Spin to win. Is this PoE again? The Empire's red on the unit models looks a bit toned down. Probably to make demons look even more red. 11,000 experience. Thanks.
Their skulls are on.
Okay, I don't know how many of you have seen this yet, but you can do stuff like this.
Hi.
Yoink! Don't mind if I do. Talisman of Preservation. Easy.
Murder.
Alright, you can get the helmet Discord now. Ancillaries, sure. Wait, Drill Master. No, Drill Master's fine.
Wrath Incarnate.
Do we need the Banner of Flame? What have we got? Yeah, remove that. Get the Eternal Flame Banner. Hacks? What do you mean hacks? That's amazing. Yeah, and if you can also salvage them as well to sell them for money too. Oh, fancy new system? Streamer luck, streamer hacks. Might jump back to Total War with this one. Why is that greater demon so thick? Because it's Skarbrand, the greatest greater demon. Well, greatest bloodthirster, I guess. Right now, he's got 17 ward save, 30 physical resistance, 10 missile resistance, and 30 spell resistance. It's alright. Could be better. Grab Hunt. Alright, let's go to Altdorf. Plenty of people still to crump. Let's give it to you. Chaos steroids? I need to get on that Skarbrand workout routine. Finally, some way to offload the stacks upon stacks of items I tend to save up. Yep. Where is Cole Franz, though? Do not know. I guess he's hiding. When you can't fly, you've got to have a good exercise routine to keep up. Now you get to see Altdorf. Crump? We orcs now? I just picked up the lingo. This? Oh my god. This? This one's not so great. This one I don't like. This I like. And I like this as well. I don't like this though. I wish this was not as I wish you could basically it blocks you from being able to shoot both sides, right? But I love this. I love the Oak the Hanged. Like you can't get there, so you know, you have your meta units here, and then you have them pull back, and then your range units to shoot the crap out of anybody climbing up on the walls. And obviously, like, the choke point ramps leading up, so you can have, you know, you can have your artillery up here, hitting the enemy. It's so freaking nice. There's a lot of fallback points as well. It's a very good defensive position. But you'll probably never fall back that far, but yeah. Speaking of, how isn't there a major faction of Khorne orcs? You know? I basically think it's because orcs would never worship the gods. It's just not very orcish. Altdorf is not unique. Already seen this map before. Really? I don't know. Better than the Total Warhammer 2 maps. Orcs, and I guess orcs as well, are very chaos resistant. It's a sense of their psyche, like the way that their minds work just doesn't really apply to essentially there's nothing that the Chaos Guards can tempt the orcs with that they can't get already. Basically. Is ranged animal magic still OP in this game, Mark? Or do they slightly balance that? Nah, it's still powerful. Too dumb to get corrupted? Kind of. But they're not exactly stupid. It's just that way of oh look. Oh no, I didn't get through. It's just they're very much it just doesn't they just don't think like normal people. Hey, you, where you going? Alright, that should take care of the mortars. Yeah, simple. Simple, more than stupid. The Samwise technique. Hello, sir. New here. Do you play these types of games often? I do, Shinobi. Nice name, by the way. I know someone with a name just like yours. Orcs want teeth and do whatever the F they want. Just want some potatoes and ale. Their souls are war energy and not warp energy, which also helps. Ketrel, souls are overrated. Corn orcs are very rare, as they are resistant to the corruption of chaos. There are rare orcs that follow the gods of chaos. They usually are either too hard to control or just straight up go on a murder spree until they die. So is this the type of game Henry Cavill plays? I don't know. Wait, did they survive? Mother... Not my mortars. Cavill is just the Emperor and keeping an eye on selling. At least orcs are honest, goblins try to be scheming. From what I understand as well, if an orc is considered to be un-orcish, the other greenskins will tend to kill that orc. So they also cull their population as well if they ever start getting corrupted, as it were.
Chaos Warriors of Core! Skarbrand! Eradicate them!
Why is the banner here when that guy is clearly dead?
Stop there!
Yo, Super Sangu! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello Raiders, how you doing? A tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. Excuse me sir, but there's a buck here. I just need you to put your name in it, thank you. Also, the stream is going crazy. I don't know why, I'm dropping frames and it's shooting back up again. Oh, that's not good. Right, let's get some harpies to kill that. I say harpies, but they're not. Furies. Yo, Quoth. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Awesome, thanks, man. How you liking this campaign? I'm enjoying it a lot. Are the shadows DLC? I turned the shadows off. Yo, Deadly Medic. Is that a really good title to have? Dropping frames like that hot? Yeah, I don't know what was up with the internet there. Had a little bit of a blip. Yeah, if the stream's dying, just refresh. Oh, actually, it's still doing it. It's still blipping out sometimes. Yes, you do. Nurgle is greener and uglier. Corn is more dark and red with lava, and so on.
Yes!
True. Alright, I can leave Skarbrand, but I need a little bit of help.
Chaos Warriors of Corn. Saves to darkness. Spread corruption. Red terror.
Wait, where is the, okay. Which turn are you at? And how long will you be playing this? Thank you. I'm on turn 25? 24? And I'll be playing this for... I started at... When did I start? 2? 2 p.m.?
The exiled one.
Yeah, until 11 o'clock, I think. They sound so raspy.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Chaos Warriors.
Hey, Trapjaw, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Are you sassing me, Ketrel? No, I mean I started this campaign. I mean I started it after, like slightly after 2. But yeah, because I've only got 18 hours to do the embargo, right?
Chaos Warriors of Corn.
Yeah, I think I should probably pull some more units out to help Skarbrand.
Spread corruption.
Thank you. I'm good, just followed. After seeing the stomping he did at Altdorf, this is Altdorf. Yeah, there's plenty more stomping to go around. But wrong course. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow.
For the dark gods.
Don't let him hear you say that.
tireless foot.
But why?
Strength of skull.
Hi.
Okay, we've broken through. Need to break through that barricade now.
Spirit corruption. A wrathful reaper.
I love how the auto resolve is so wildly off. I always underestimate the player's units. I would like to say that it was my amazing tactic, but I'm clearly just smashing them against the enemy, so... I guess that's a tactic too, right?
Slaves to darkness.
No, sorry, my stream is behind. I think, so when you were wondering when you should stop, I did... Oh, gotcha. I assume Skarbrand would get pissy implying he needs help. Skarbrand's just having a good time, man. It's crazy to me that I took 105 losses. For Empire.
Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, Holman Dolman. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Even W tactics are tactics. Right, well that's Altdorf. It's over now. It's all over now. Let's see. Ooh, should we go say hello to the ogres? Oh, it's only turn 23? No, let's go see if we can find some dwarves.
Time to fight.
Ooh, ogres.
Tear them apart.
Ugh, that's not a lot of ogres.
Yes. Blood.
Sorry, chat. We need more Umbella. Skarbrand, where you going? We need more Umbella ogres. Not just those. Oh, we aren't occupying? No. Altdorf is a terrible place. It's a silly town.
Herald of Corn.
We'll send this guy over here to like do some craziness somewhere. I don't know. Cool. Growth is still pretty good. Let's see. Destroy or maim? Let's go for maim.
Intensify my blood rage.
Immortality. Cool.
Blatant hype train promotion.
Yo, Cor, thank you for the 39 months, man. How's it going, buddy? What Dowie factions are there? I know there's Karak Kadrin and Zufbar. I think there's Karak Zuflin, I think, but I'm not too sure. And that's all I know. Hey, Roland Course, thank you for the sub, man. Immortality for Demon? Kind of useless since they are already... Hey! Listen, there's immortality, and then there's immortality where you get to come back in the army, okay? Different things, sir. Yo, Fat Pigeon! Thank you for the gift bomb, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Well, welcome, new subs, I guess? Yay, Zabid, you got gifted. Lucky. Well, those armies are dead. Oh well. There'll always be more armies. Yep, so far loving the content. I'm glad.
Hi.
You truly are a champion. By the way, what factions are filling the Chaos Dwarf area? Like Ogres, Greenskins, Skaven, I think. Those kind of things right now. Hey buddy, sorry, this is Chaos territory. Could you please leave? Thank you. Oh! We're never gonna get the terror from from Karl Franz against the Empire. Anyway.
Faster! Faster!
Right, we're gonna go to Kislev actually, and we're gonna go see Manfred. This hopefully will be a better fight. Ooh. Now this is an ogre fight. Imagine not dodging. Man, the campaign looks stupid good. It's really good. Can we play as Kislev or CA don't allow it? I can't currently play as Kislev at the moment. That will be later on. Do you have any idea how they are going to combine the maps to multi empires? No. There is no news on the combined map, just that it is going to be a thing. How is the AI handling the new sieges? They could probably do with a little bit of work on it, but I think that's... it's kind of hard, right? Because there are a lot of different tactics that you can use as a player to attack a settlement or defend a settlement. And it's very hard for you to make an AI that can respond to all of those different ways and for it actually to be effective against all of those ways of playing. And that's one of the, like, it's one of the really cool parts of Total War, right? All of the different ways that you can play the game. But then the problem is trying to find AI, right, that can handle all those different variants of the way that you play. Which is why the Troy AI was really good. But Troy battles were also, they were good, but they were also kind of one-dimensional because the tactics were very limited. Whereas in Total War Warhammer, with monstrous units, flying units, magic, all of that stuff, the game plays extremely differently. Hey, Kikuki. How's it going? So, I think because of that, I think with these big changes to siege maps, CA is probably going to have to like look at the data, get a lot of feedback from people, from like watching and also playing and stuff, and then probably make adjustments to the AI on the battle maps to be able to, you know, make sure that they're being as efficient as they possibly can and playing well. I really hope that's something that CA puts more time into now, because obviously they didn't really adjust any of the battle map AI really. I mean, they did improve like the AI partially throughout game 2 and stuff, but it wasn't like a huge amount. Oh no. I forgot I was fighting the ogres. Okay. I'm gonna have to get Khorne through here. So one of the best ways to deal with ogres is to mosh pit them. Look at that little fire belly. Look at him. Yo, Quoth. Thank you for gifting the subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are the ogre units like? They're really good to play with. I really like the ogres. They're probably my favorite faction so far. Oh, nice. I'll follow his YouTube channel as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aren't demons immune to fire or some other elements? No. Not in this game, at least. Gotta get to level 5? Uh-huh.
Army of the Dark Gods. Eradicate them.
Oh, thank you guys for subscribing. Why don't you have a command gen? Why don't you make a command? What? Just because it's my channel, I've got to do everything? Unacceptable. Ha! Crow freaking called it? Oh no! They know me so well! The mods, they're learning. Your lord really needs lemon and honey for his throat. Oh, he does, but I think that's why he's so angry. He's going from settlement to settlement, trying to get honey for his throat to soothe it, and they're always out. That's why he gets so mad. And what's worse is it's a very vicious cycle, because the angrier he gets, the more he shouts. The more he shouts, the worse his throat. Man, that fire belly's tanky, dude. Oh, he's got fire resistance. Of course he does. No! I was like, why is this fire belly so tanky? He's got freaking fire resistance. Not do fire damage. That's illegal. Well, in any case, anyone wants to check out YouTube? There you go. Oh, also, I wanted to ask you guys, do you prefer short VODs around 30 minutes, like cuts in the stream, or just the whole stream?
Chaos Warriors of Corn.
Alright, let's pull these guys back. I don't want to lose them. They're quite high veterancy. No way. My harpies died just before they finished destroying that tower. Yeah. Ogre Bulls with Iron Fists are actually a really good unit. They got really good melee stats. Their armor's not the greatest, but they do have shields. But really what you want is man-eaters. Well, that's less work for me. Did they add this easy indicator to squads that add doing nothing? Exactly. Yeah, so at a glance you can just be like, oh, they're doing nothing. Man, they're just rushing into this mosh pit, aren't they? Wait, less work? Does that mean you get paid less, Ketrel? Less work, less pay, right? Right, basically this is just a mosh pit. Oops. Okay, go attack. Less than 0? Wait, I actually pay him. What are you talking about? I'm getting closer and closer to those 15k followers. A little bit every day. I wanted to ask a question, but still in the meeting, so I can only see with no sound. Feels bad, man. If you type... Oh, Ketrel. Tell him to type out his question, and then you can type it out what I say. That works, right? Gotta earn those points. Do you know why you can't play Kislev in this preview arc? Because CA has embargoes, and they don't want to show everything at all at the same time, so they space it out. That's basically it. There's no like reason not to play Kislev. Wait, did I just get scammed by the hype train? It says it was level 4. Didn't we get it to level 5? Huh? Excuse me? Basically, Ark said he'll pay you less for less work, and he answered like that. Well, that is the agreement. Oh, you didn't complete it? Oh, gotcha. How will I ever get over this? No, but thank you everyone for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Wait, very rude. You guys aren't supposed to attack me from behind. Okay, I was wondering if they have something they can't show. No. This is how you know that Ketrel isn't a follower of Zinch. That was the ideal opportunity for him to take all the fame and fortune for himself. And he rejected it.
Yes, done without mercy.
Maybe I have an ulterior motive? Oh no. Do you have an ulterior motive? You have to tell me if you do. He's playing the long game? And when you least expect it? Mysteries upon mysteries? You know what's funny? The amount of stuff that Zinch has that like basically gives him all the knowledge in the world, and a lot of the time he can't access it, is hilarious.
Followers of chaos, seeking victims.
Dude, trying to chew through these meta units, right, without any range units or anti-large units of your own is horrendous.
The exiled one.
He's gonna punch you in the back. I can still lie. Alright, you really need some better units. This is just a massive grind. Better units? Look at their stats. 51 melee attack, 53 melee defense, 40 weapon strength, 110 armor, silver shields. Define Bella, sir. Did you get Skarbrand's weapon? I haven't got his weapons yet. I can't win the quest battle with these units. Melee infantry, worst infantry, trash. Oh no. Now I'm angry. Can't tell if the AI is being smart or dumb. Like, why are they not engaging? Is the AI broken? Gets beaten by one peasant archer since it can't catch it. The peasant archer will run out of ammo before it does anything to those guys. Ark, I think you should do some house cleaning, because I've heard some rumors about potential uprising in the chat. So, should I promote you to Grand Witch Hunter so you can root out the undesirables? How long you been on Ark? I've been on for 6 hours. What do you mean, Ogre Smart? All warriors look so good. They do. They look really, really good. This lord resembles Illidan so much, rotates like him. The difference is the axe. But they are dual blades. Schools, I guess.
Skarbrand, slave.
Continue. Also, I just want to point out, it is only turn 24, right? Give Skarbrand a little break, right? It's very early in the campaign.
Intensify my blood rage.
We're not even at the halfway point yet. Wow, Chaos Warriors are real? Well, I'm not sure if I would be the best pick for that. I tend to be very Exterminatus happy trigger. It was a remark from Soundless Observations this time. Oh, this Lord... Oh, yeah.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to...
Yeah, max level is 50. Level cap is still... No, it's 50 now. Okay, Ark. I'll watch this back later so I don't want to miss anything. Okay, Clarky.
We must prepare.
I hope we get Warriors of Chaos for each god just to get more good-looking models. Oh, dude, there is no shortage of good-looking models. What is the max level for Lords in Warhammer 3? Still... No, it's 50, yeah.
Blood! It fuels rage.
No. Hello. Can't attack it.
March to war. Replenish our brutal energies.
Ooh. That's bugged. Oh, no, it's not. No, it would be 4 turns, right? Yeah, it'd be 4 turns.
Obey only me, Blood Horde. Corn slaves are mine to command.
Okay. We will get some exalted bloodletters, and we will get some anti-large units. How's that sound? And we'll have a little rest. Little rest. How's that? Okay, these badass mother truckers.
Herald of Corn.
What's in here? Death. Really? Pretty sure I could take that, but I can't be bothered to wait.
Seek victims. Acceptable.
What's in here then? Oh, we can destroy that. Damn. If I'd gone there the first time, it would have been fine. How are we doing? Oh, boy, we've still got a long way to go. We're coming, Cathay. We'll get there one day. More axes equal Bello. If he goes dual axe, rename him into Illidan. You can't rename legendary lords, I'm afraid. I don't like new encampment. Make attrition from terrain too trivial. What do you mean, new encampment? There's nothing new about the encampment. What do you mean, Shiro? Rest is for Slash worshippers. Chaos wastes are huge, and people call the map small. He's walking to Cathay. Are all the demon hordes armies? No. This my territory's over here. I'm currently just oh look, it's Throt. I'm currently just on vacation. I have settlements. Yeah, this is my settlement here, the Bloodfire Falls. This is my territory currently. But I'm just on a vacation down here, seeing what's what. He walking to get there. Did you find any of Papa Nurgle's love? I did. Unfortunately, Papa Nurgle can't handle my love, and I crushed it. Okay, we've got more income now from battles, which is nice.
Corn's forces.
Really? What?
Slaughter. Rejoice. Eradicate.
Okay, well, I'll just raise a new army.
Court Herald. Sacred Executioner.
How you like me now?
Praise Corn.
Exploring the world, taking a Sabbat massacre. Oh, did they change anything with the supply lines? Yeah, so supply lines in Legendary now is like an extra 4% rather than 15% for each army. You can move in the incant stand, right? It feels kind of silly. No, that's not how that works. Oh, look, it's this guy, Scrag, the Slaughterer. He's the Ogre Lord dude. No. So the way that encamp stand works now, so what you could do is you could always move, go to 50% of your movement range, and then encamp. So CA was like, well, you could always move, right? It doesn't use 100% movement speed to encamp. So what happens now is you go into the encamp stance, and it just puts you down to 50% of your movement, and then you can just move with that 50% like you could anyway. So now instead of having to try and like actually judge and make sure and mess around with it and faff about, now you just have only 50% of your movement speed to go with, and then you can just move in that stance. Okay, Auto Resolve is drunk like Total Warhammer 2. Yeah, it's also a lot worse as well for me because this is Legendary. So Legendary is a lot more busted in terms of the player Auto Resolve because it skews it in the AI's favor. How did you go out from your kingdom with a portal? No, I walked. I walked all this way. We started here in the Chaos Wastes and then made our way down. Yeah, started here. Then we made our way over to the Brass Citadel and then we destroyed this. And then we came back and destroyed this. Then we destroyed the Twisted Towers. And then the Tower of Flies. Then we attacked Black Rock. Then we jumped over here and attacked the Forbidden Citadel. Then we came down through the Tower of Crack. Then we came up here and attacked this. And then we attacked our way down here. And then we came and attacked Erengrad, and then Norden, and then Salismund, and then Middenheim. And then we attacked this element, and then Altdorf, and yeah. Which is a nice little casual stroll. Anal, what you doing?
Hi.
Oh, so that's how it works. Well, then it's quality of life change, then. Yep, it's just a quality of life change. Any information about Warriors of Chaos rework? You're allowed... No, there's been no information. I don't even think they're on the current map. That's a nice change. Sort of annoying, accidentally going over and not being able to encamp or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I love how, from the get-go, you can raise the Mauler Realms. One does not simply stroll into... Okay, wait, one does. If one is powerful enough, no Blood Throne for your hero? No, I put him on a Juggernaut instead. And he's got a banner that gives him regeneration. Wow, turn calculation is so much faster. Or did you get it about the CPU? Same CPU? Oh, this map looks pretty neat. Did they pump Lord Hero maximum level? It's level 50 now. The hell is this? Enhance! Oh, wait. There's actually vegetation underneath the water. What the hell? Okay. Sewerage. Excellent. No overhang for artillery. That's a shame. Kinda like the bridges, though. Only 4 paths into the main settlement area. Interesting. And this path is completely cut off from the rest. So you can make... Oh, wow. So you can have the choke point last stand here. And there's 2 towers that you can use to defend. Wow. This map's crazy. It's got 4 barricades and 2 towers that it can rely on. And then a choke point here that you can defend on. So it's got a really good fallback point. I like. That is the Void Water. Very healthy. Delicious. The one problem I will say with the AI currently is the AI doesn't fall back. The AI throws units at you continuously. So normally what happens is if you're crushing their units, eventually army losses will kick in. And you'll win with never having to progress further from your initial breach. Which map is this? This is Null. Imagine this in multiplayer. Yeah, in multiplayer this is going to be crazy. Okay, so these are my, wait, hold on. There is... Where is the fade? Units fade. I don't like them fading. Not in here? There's camera shake. Proxy fading?
Hi.
Ah, there we go. Cool. Excellent. Right. So these are the corn dudes. Right, these are the exalted bloodletters, though. Look at these bad boys. These guys are a hot date. Arc blind quadrille.
Hi.
Right. And these guys, as well as having flaming attacks, they also have this, which is the Hellblade. So, they passively get an extra 20% armor piercing and base damage forever once they've killed 60 units. That's pretty cool.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Slaves to darkness! All fights as one.
Still not Slaanesh? Yeah, Slaanesh has kind of got the monopoly on free hugs, I suppose. I do like that they gave him that voice command.
Army of the Dark God! Chaos Warriors of Thorn!
Hi.
Alright, let's move in. They are peasant munchers, lame. Can you show us the AP on the dual weapon warriors? I can do, yeah, once we get out. I don't actually have any of them. In this round about these guys, these are the halberds. They're armor piercing. It looks like 2/3 of it is armor piercing. This game is optimized? No, not yet. I saw they've nerfed magic reserves. The skill now for wizards increases the increased speed when you are in a positive area and caps at 100 by 20%. Basically, you can't go over 100 anymore. Used to give a flat 15. Which is a good thing, because magic's crazy, right? It's a good thing to, like, tone it down a little bit. Here we go, boys. I didn't think I will see the world where Khorne have ranged units and not Slaanesh. But Slaanesh never has range units. How are you going to get full pleasure from range?
Hordes of chaos! Chaos warriors! Spreading
You need to get deep in there.
a drinker of blood! Eradicate them! I am called wrath! Chaos!
Stop those range units from attacking me.
Chaos! Hordes of chaos!
Like I said, the one problem with the Exalted Bloodletters is they don't have the greatest melee defense, and they don't have the greatest armor. And they kind of rely on physical resistance, but they kind of get screwed over by it. Which is why the Chaos Warriors are my go-to starting unit. They're just far more tanky. You thought it was a gate bug again? Nah, dude, he just stomped it through and walked in. In the original Demons of Chaos roster, the Skull Cannon was the only demon with a range attack, if I remember correctly. Well, I liked magic. You still have magic. On... Really, Wombat? Don't read that? I didn't.
Yes! Northern barbarians! We go
Okay, so they've only got 1,000 units left. We've already killed 1/3 of them. Your sediment towers get multiple types of projectiles if you upgrade them. Yeah, there are 4 different upgrades on the towers. Yeah. Each one stronger than the next.
Sigmar demands blood!
Wow, is the new siege battle of the Empire? Yeah, we're currently fighting in Nuln right now.
Chaos warriors of blood! Slaughter!
Don't want to stream it to get annoyed by Twitch. Wouldn't the Chaos Warriors with shields work really well with Bloodletters if you stack them? What you would really do if you weren't doing a siege fight is you would have the Warriors go in, and then you'd have the Bloodletters go around the flank, because the Bloodletters are quite a fast unit.
The exiled one!
They got 38 movement speed compared to the 28 of the Warriors. Vampire Cats have been ripped for a long time. In Age of Sigmar, the Hedonites of Slaanesh have a range of units. They're especially the lowest tier of unit in the faction, as they've given bows rather than being allowed into glorious melee. How can you play Warhammer 3 already? I've got early access because I'm a Twitch partner, a CA partner. Get up, you're not hurt. Ha! That one guy with the halberd was like, I'm cool. I'm cool. Jump into the air? Okay. Oh, Ollie Fitz. Welcome to the channel. This game looks a lot more optimized than the last version. Are there just as many factions and environments? I think there are even more. Lies, Vladdy is at the top of his game. Slash got done dirty. No flyers, no range, no armor. Your only bet of winning is to run in circles till the enemy wastes ammo. That's not true. Ark has dibs on all of the cookies from CA Bakery, so Nagash comes with which DLC? Nagash comes with the Tiger Mem DLC and the Monkey King. Really looking forward to it.
We go in fury.
Hi.
Can you show us the map, please? This map? Wait. Why is it red? Born cometh.
Yes.
But I'm allergic to cat fur? That's how they get you. How would you flank on city maps or choke points? You wouldn't. But if you're talking about Slaanesh, you don't need to. Hey, Lo. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. It's red because you were Kornark. Ah, I see. Wait a minute. Khand is in the Warhammer universe as well? Yes, he is. Yep. It's even mentioned in Total War Warhammer 3. So it's implied that potentially we will actually see the Monkey King be introduced into the game. Which would be pretty cool. How do you unlock the sword magic ability from kills? Oh, I'll show you. Oh, there goes Norm. In technologies... Yeah, it's here. The Wrathful Slaughter. Unfortunately, for me to get it would take 44 turns if I was going to go straight for it. So it's a little far away right now. Monking is almost guaranteed to come. I hope so. Hopefully part of Ind, not Cathay. Now remember, Games Workshop is an English company, so if it is culturally significant to someone, they definitely nicked it. Rude, dude. Clearly, we invented everything in the entire world.
Hi.
Understood. Looks like Legendary Lord are OP. We don't know about Chaos Dwarves or when they're coming, but obviously we hope that they will come soon. But we don't really know about them. Right, I'm going to take this, Harbingers of Death, because this buffs Marauder, Minotaurs of Khorne, and also Spawn of Khorne units, and also Bloodthirst and Soul Grinders. all freaking good.
Thorn grants me power.
Continue to get the hunt.
The wrathful reaper.
Okay, continue. The hell's this? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
So many skulls for the teeth.
Okay, 9 more turns until we get tier 4 here. And then I can get Minotaurs. Go on, little guy. Keep going to Cathay. You can do it. I mean, isn't Monkey King supposed to be the second strongest in Cathay behind the Dragon Emperor? It would be a little bit weird if we were to get Monkey King, but not the Emperor. I don't know how strong the Monkey King is supposed to be. Also, you've got to remember that Games Workshop are changing a lot of the lore because they're redoing it and, you know, actually kitting it out properly. With back to Warhammer, or back to whatever it's called, the old world.
Herald of Thorn. Wrath Incarnate.
Alright.
An
Aha.
outrage to Thorn.
Well, look at this. More Empire. How far do I have to... Ah, we're almost there. We're almost in Sylvania.
Blood for the Blood God.
Attacking the Empires while strolling the map? ASMR? Can you spoil me one question? Do you see, is there blood in battle? There isn't at the moment. The blood DLC will come afterwards, yeah. I don't really mind missing the blood, but I do miss all of the cool executions that you get and dismemberments. I mean, he was able to take over the throne with dragon kids around, so... Yeah, but we don't really know how he did that, like how he managed to do it. It's weird. We don't know if it was just because the dragon kids were all fighting for, you know, for power, and because they were all fighting against each other, he was able to just like sneak in, and he did it through trickery. We have no idea.
Sacred executioner. Forbidden. No meaning.
What is the Legendary Lord you are most excited for? The lore new with Game 3. What? It is stated in the lore that it's because they were having a civil war, the dragon kids, I mean. Ah, yeah. He also didn't explicitly take the throne, if I remember correctly. He proclaimed himself emperor, but I don't think he ever took Wei Jin. The Blood DLC is just due to ratings in various countries. They usually separate it. Exactly. How is frames per second? Seems fine, but that's because I've optimized it for my build. How good is Constantin? I've never played him. Do you think if this game is very successful, it might lead to another to the official Nakari and Kugath model from Games Workshop? I would be surprised if they didn't introduce those models with the Return to the Old World game, which is coming out from Games Workshop, to be honest with you. I'd be very surprised if they don't use that. Seems the perfect opportunity. Close victory? Do you see the trash units you've got, bro? Alright. This is small Empire map. It looks like the mini campaign from the Beastman DLC. I don't even remember what that one's like, man. I mean, gotta love my Zinch boys, alright? I could play well with a GTX 30. I don't know, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't know how optimization is gonna work. And CA hasn't done testing optimization yet, so you're just gonna have to wait until to see what they say regarding optimization and what will run well with it and stuff. Yeah, I ain't auto resolving. Don't blame you.
Chaos Warriors. Slaves to darkness. Blood legions assemble. Most brutal bloodletter.
Oops.
Yes.
Come at me, bro. Nurgling's gonna have fun. Nurglings.
Come on.
Nurglings.
David. Bring in ruin. The horde surges. Spread corruption.
Ow! Damn, that hurt my bloodletters.
Skarbrand.
Slaves to darkness? Yeah.
Forces. The exiled one.
Not sure what I think about the auto-resolve making you play super easy battles, to be honest. It really helped reducing the grind. Nothing mods can fix, I suppose. Yeah, I personally don't like it. Obviously, the reason it's not this. Basically, auto-resolve is worse, or it makes you, you know, it gives you a worse result depending on what difficulty you're playing on. So I don't really like it, especially when, like you said, the whole point of it was to basically make it so you don't have to go through the tedium of all the different fights. But it is what it is, I guess. Is the auto-resolve thing an actual thing or just a legendary adjustment? It's legend. Well, it's I don't know how it is on normal. I played one. I was testing something with someone who was playing on normal, and I saw that auto-resolve was way more forgiving and allowed me to auto-resolve stuff way easier. But I still don't know how good it is though. Right? I didn't play enough fights to be like, oh, auto-resolve actually is a very good representation of like how things would be on normal difficulty. Or if I was like, yeah, it's better, but it's still not great. I don't know. Hey, Captain Dutchman, I do request for more blood, good sir. Okay, come in right up. I will keep on chopping at them until blood spills. How's that sound? Good enough? Wow, why do you have no British accent? I'm not an English native speaker, by the way. I do not know. Me and my sister are kind of like this. We do not have the accent of where we were born, and we don't know why. Although she started to get a Welsh accent now, because she started to live in Wales, but yeah. Born this way, I guess. There's no reason for it. Like the places that we were like brought up, they all have accents or anything, like, and everything. So there's no real reason why we wouldn't have an accent, and it's not like we've yeah. I don't know. Don't know. British accent. Built different, I guess. No worries. I definitely wish Kugath was part of the kit. This is what Brits sound like. The media misrepresents. Whereas I was brought up outside the UK, but have an English accent. Go figure. Like I pronounce things. Like I pronounce things the same way you would, like, you know, from being like British. So generally there are. Oh look, Bloodthirster. So generally there are like certain ways to pronounce words where if you are, say like a native speaker or if you're American, you pronounce things differently. Normally, like kind of more like how they look. Whereas with as a British native speaker, normally you're a little bit more kind of like lazier with how it is. Like there are certain words that you will drop, or the pronunciation of certain letters you don't do if you're a native speaker. So I have all of that. It's just the accent. My accent's a very neutral accent. Aluminum.
Chaos Warriors of Core.
It's aluminium. I thought learning perfect BBC RP was a requirement for partner. That's called consonant erosion. Where did the Bloodthirster come from? Reinforcements. And he can fly because he didn't do something stupid like punch Corn in the back of the face. Living up to your name, living legend. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, my reinforcements are helping me out, so this fight's over now. What do I think about this Empire map? I really, really love these positions. These positions to shoot units climbing up onto your walls and having your artillery being able to shoot over is going to be amazing. But there are also certain words that I pronounce the American way too. Which is funny. Which I've probably picked up from... Because phonetically, there's a lot of stuff that's pronounced phonetically in American. And I prefer it sometimes. Like, subconsciously. So I'll do that. Why was Skarbrand exiled, by the way? Because he punched Corn in the back of the head. I'm not joking. He smacked Corn in the back of the head. Can you say bottle of water? Yes. Brave guy? Well, he was basically, Zinch basically kept on whispering into his ear without his knowledge. But yeah, Zinch basically played a trick on him and told him to do it, essentially.
Intensify my blood.
Basically, he was playing on his pride, and was able to convince him that it was the right thing to do. I hate that. I hate that. Decisive victory, but you lose your unit. Ha 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 ha. Who else would do such a thing? Exactly. What's a good source for old world lore? Well, probably the best ground foundation you can have, which will give you 100% canon information, would be reading the 8th edition army books. Probably quite hard to find physical copies of those these days. But you should be able to find digital ones from like certain websites that you can like subscribe to and stuff. Outside of that, if you don't want to get the army books and you want to have a little bit more, you know, potentially stuff might be wrong, you could go onto the wikis. There are quite a lot of wikis because, you know, there are a lot of people who, weirdly enough, are very much a fan of Warhammer lore. And so you can go into the wikis and there'll be a lot of fan-given information just on the internet. The problem with that, though, is Games Workshop does a straight-up awful job of consistency. And between different editions, they sometimes retcon stuff without telling anybody that they're retconning stuff. Or they don't retcon stuff directly, but they change stuff, which means that because they've changed that stuff, then other stuff gets affected by it. So technically, it's like they've retconned something, but then that puts into question something else. But they don't say if how that stuff's been changed. So there's some stuff that's like has a lot of inconsistencies. Like there's an example, for instance, like Vlad. I believe originally Vlad was basically just an asshole. Right, just like your typical vampire asshole who, you know, drinks humans, doesn't really give a shit about them, rules with an iron fist, kind of an ass, you know. But then the newest Vlad got retconned, where he's actually an alright dude. And although he's very strict with his laws, he's very fair as well. And the people of Sylvania actually really likes Vlad. So, you got stuff like that to contend with. Which is why reading the 8th edition army books would be best, because you know for a fact that that law will be you know, correct. The only time that that law might get contradicted is if you read the End Times army books, which are basically like 8.5 edition, and there was some stuff that got contradicted in that too. So. Tell me more about how you're gonna kill my bloodthirsters, stupid computer. I've just got my hands on the Gotrek and Felix Omnibus. Going to make a start on it tonight. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy it. It's a really good read. Yeah, I was aware of the mod, but was wondering if CA added it as a Warhammer 3 feature. Does Khorne have ranged units? He does, yes. Games Workshop lore, inconsistencies, impossible. Khorne meta units are OP. I mean, they're way better than whatever the Empire can field.
Hi.
Ew! Icky. Vampire corruption.
My blood fury was unstoppable. A tool of Khorne's wrath.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Von Carsteins are in the game. Just Mr. Manfred himself. Yeah, you're better at the game, Mark. You answer this? Is this strategy, or enemies tend to merge in huge blobs, if you please? Oh, I just kind of got lucky with that. I didn't intend for them to merge into a big blob. It just kind of happened. I kind of caught them while they were trying to reposition. Why do you use Chaos Warriors over Bloodletters? Because they are a much tankier unit. Golden Hero max level 40 or higher? 50 is the max. Who's the faction with Waldenhof? Don't know. I'll find out. Is that the old Schwarzenhof logo from all the way back in Game 1? That's Schwarzenfen, right? Where the hell did you come from? Retreat! Skaven slaves are better than Empire units. They seem to be pretty good damage dealers, though. Oh, yeah, they're a really good unit. I've actually got some in my army. I use them for flankers. Ooh, Hellblade. Hell yeah.
Praise Axfather. On your feet.
Come on, old man. You're almost there. Just a few more turns. You'll get there. It's the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Nagashwa's weak, Manfred von Carstein. Oh yeah. And he's dead. I actually wonder what the vampire maps will be, because this was the thing with the vampires, right? They don't have any range units or anything, so their sieges were always kind of like lackluster, because they couldn't really use range attacks. If you had come up with a name for Mr. Demon Prince, what would it be? It would be Fester, the true von Carstein. That's Comrade? Pretty sure that's Vlad. You mean Vlad, since he was the first? Indeed. In before the cultist, critical fails? Oh man, could you imagine? I don't think he can though. I really hope he can't. Don't they get the crossbows and the handguns with the Blitzkiss stuff? They only get access to like 4 of the max. So, not really. The gash was quick. Please, just extremely straight corridors for Winds of Death? Oh dude, that'd be hilarious. I like the architecture. Pretty sure our lady, Isabella, doesn't have wings. Hello? Gotta say, I do like the bell ringing. Damn, it's beautiful.
Hi.
Alright. Anyway, looks amazing. Looks... Dude. CA definitely knows how to make stuff look pretty.
For the dark gods. Blood, skulls, slaughter. We spill their blood. We seize their skulls.
Hey, little doggo. Don't you run from me. Ha, you missed. Out of the way, scrubs. Ah, I missed. Ah, you stupid bats. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's him dead. Alright, let's destroy this tower. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Yeah, but we need to make him deader. Right in the snooter? Who's most vulnerable? It's not my fault. No.
Darkness calls. We make claim. Spreading destruction. Very well. Skarbrand.
This reminds me of Turok's kinda OP. Let's go fight these crypt horrors. Probably go through this corridor as well. It's not like we're worried about these guys being there. Poke, poke, poke. All the little crypt ghouls, they're like, we're not supposed to fight this. We're supposed to fight men of the Empire. Torx was kind of like a test run for this guy's campaign mechanics, I'm guessing. No. Torx's campaign mechanics don't work anything like Skarbrand's. In the sense of how you obtain them. So Skarbrand gets his from winning fights, and raising settlements, whereas Torok's got his from Rampage. So it was like, obviously you have to win to obtain it, but it was a resource-based thing.
Army of the Dark Gods. Strength of skulls. Great slaughter. Glorious bloodshed. Bringing ruin. It brings destruction. Eradicate them.
Where are you trying to go, skeletons? Because, you're not gonna make it. Chaos can befriend the ogres, right? Yeah, I think so. Skaven were offering him that. You can't play the old factions in Warhammer 1 and 2 at the moment, right? No, I can't. The Skaven are possible. I know Celeste can. I'm not sure if ogres can. I think for most Mono God factions and demons, it's just the Chaos Alliance factions. I think Thor offered him a non-aggression pact. Yeah, he did. Even if Crypt Ghouls win, it's not like they get any food out of it. True. The Norse God warriors of demons, beastmen, Skaven, and other Mono Gods. I don't think they'll limit it, to be honest with you. Yo. Hola, DP. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I really appreciate it. Where is the... Ah, it's you. From the wiki, war is automatically declared between any demonic faction and any non-demonic faction it meets, with a couple of exceptions. Skaven are just mad scheming enough to consider alliances, while Norska beastmen and the Warriors of Chaos are, of course, mortal servants. Slanesh, well, we'll get to them when we get to them. But what more can resist the god of pleasure and pain?
Chaos Warriors of Thor!
What god indeed?
Hi.
Which, lore-wise, probably Nurgle.
Darkness goes. Glorious bloodshed!
Guess I'll have to sell for rattling guns, I guess. Oh man, only rattling guns? Yikes. I've cast Spirit Leech on spell-resistant demons. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's see. Still gotta get through these zombies.
The exiled one!
Get to those grave guard. I need to take this point, actually.
Chaos Warriors!
Man, I was almost through that barricade as well.
The Wrathful Reaper! Skarbrand!
Right, let's go take those Black Knights. Might be losing those.
Lords of Chaos!
Yeah, might be losing them because of where they put us out of position.
Skarbrand! Blood, skulls, slaughter! Slaves to darkness!
Actually, Poison Wind Mortars would synergize really well with Khorne. I don't actually know if Poison Wind Mortars would do damage to Khorne's units, to be honest with you.
The defenders are slain. The drinker.
Ah, I lost my unit. God damn it. And that right there is an example why I don't use Bloodletters. Too easy to get killed. They're not durable enough. Great unit, but they're just not durable enough. Obviously, that was my... I could have, you know, protected it better. But the warriors you just put in there and they're tanky as hell. You don't have to babysit them at all. If you recruit 4 of them through Skaven Alliance, so you can delete the blobs faster. No, I was just thinking about the friendly fire damage. I don't know, because obviously Skaven are the only faction who do like friendly fire damage still. Or sorry, friendly, the negative effect. I wondered if they do it to Khorne units. Okay, those Black Knights are going to be gone soon.
Northern barbarians.
Gonna have to come in and defend these guys.
Chaos. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. Chaos Warriors.
The Alliance recruitment thing is going to be really, really strong for some factions. Yep. You still waiting for Krokgar? Did Krokgar survive? Did he get off planet? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? They could always bring them back if they wanted to. It's not a problem for them. They could always just be like, it's Krokgar's spirit. Whoop whoop. Grimlock's dead though. Grimlock got 1 shot.
For chaos.
Feels bad, man. But so far, the only returning lizard man, this man is Lord Croak. Ah, good old Croak. A guy who can destroy 40 bloodthirsters when he's dead.
Father's blessing.
Nasty's dead too. You're playing on Ultra? No, this is just large.
The drinker of blood. Yes. Untireless foot. Yes.
Right, let's take that victory point.
Skarbrand.
Give these guys another buff. Is that it? After I destroyed that, that's pretty much the army dead. Nice.
For chaos. Chaos warriors.
Hide me! What the hell? They refuse.
Onwards, Northmen.
And then game's gonna get smashed by one bloodthirster. At least you can still get Krokgar's mini. We've seen a lot of how well the blue and pink horrors hold up from various runs with the Demon Prince. As for those that are running on Forsaken Spawn and Cavalry, you can't compare the Demon Prince to anything, unfortunately. Not the same. Hello? There apparently are 2 units. What? I'm guessing Manfred was somewhere. I've completely forgot about Manfred. Yeah, Manfred was supposed to be somewhere. I don't know where he is. Yeah, this guy, 209 kills, but they got killed, unfortunately. Manfred hiding like a baby. Let's get another army. Ah, yes. Minus 50% casualties suffered from vampiric attrition.
Skarbrand. Slave.
Okay, what else? We've got Flesh Hounds of Khorne, Chaos Warhounds, and Chaos Furies. Nope.
The Blood Legion has prevailed.
Nope.
Hi.
Bloodthirsters, Minotaurs, Spawn of Khorne. Not very good, but I like the missile resistance. Skull Crushers, Blood Crushers, that's going to be okay for the melee attack if nothing else. Skull Grinders? Skull Grinders are amazing. Alright.
More strength. More rage.
No.
Now we just need to get to Sylvania, and then we can go fight the dwarves.
Herald of Khorne.
The site of a famous battle in 2427 that culminated in a duel fought in the middle of the ford between the elected Count of Stirland and Tlabeckland.
Destroy.
Yeah, no.
Khorne. Absurd.
Where did...
Murder.
Did you try to ambush me, sir? And now I can't leave. Weird.
Retreat. Khorne's chosen.
I wonder if I can ambush him. Wait, Ark. Heroes get Lord Defeat traits as well? Huh? What does Skarbrand walk away like half the map after he raises? I don't know. I've already fed that back. When dual axe boys, when I actually have a decent army. Always 50% if I remember correct. Or that must have changed a long time ago. No, he never made you immune to vampiric corruption. Why didn't you take Fueled by Rage? It's not very good. Base Grimgore, he's not on the map. Can you swap units with your second army? You cannot. Leave the dwarves alone? For example, get Bloodthirster to your army? No. That is the reason they hate each other. Smart opponent. But you decline the ambush. No thank you, not today. Can you check the hero in Skarbrand's army, please? I think I saw a notification from him getting Moonslacker. I'll check. Strength rank 69. Nice. What does the Kislev shield next to the Mulder clan banner mean? Main threat, the Ice Court. That's new. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. The Pleasure God has seduced one of your most favored demons to his wanton cause, convincing them that entwined flesh and anguished souls are worthier rewards than skull and blood. There must be reprisal. Mandatory castration. Off with your nuts. Castrate a demon? Apparently. I mean, I guess demons have sexual organs. Ooh, I could get Slaughterer's Pride. Units can't die. Speed and melee attack for Blood Host units could be really good. Killer's Trophy. Perfect Vigor and Unbreakable sounds too good to pass up though. There was something I was gonna check. I don't remember what it was. Mandatory castration it is. Go to horny jail forever. Demons have no fun. So they feels like we need to zoom in between the legs of a bloodletter. Check the oh, that's what it was. I was gonna check the hero.
The drink of blood.
Traits. Weapon Master. Why you lie, Ketchel? Oh, there he is. What is this? CA. Explain yourself, sir. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Strap yourselves in, get a cup of tea, go to the toilet. You know, do everything that you need to do. Come back in half an hour, we should be done. That's going in the book. Oh. That's interesting. It's kind of wasted on a vampire army, but... Oh man, I'm liking the 27 map style. I'm already on the toilet. Haha. Okay. Cool, cool. Very vampire-esque. So the final point has 2 locations of entry. If these block, that's a super choke point, by the way. That's insane. This is a good choke point, I guess. Don't like this, though. Although... This is such a waste! Look at this! Look at this! Aha, you attack here. Pew, 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 pew. No range units. Hey, Shockwave, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Any changes to how you get siege towers and battering rams? Nope. Same thing. Alright, just to mock them, I'm gonna spawn from here. Now the reason why I don't like these two being so far away, because I'm pretty sure if you take this key building, this starts ticking down. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It starts ticking down, but it has to contend with the plus. You get +5 for the victory points on the main one. So it won't actually tick if you've just got this. So yeah, you can make a last stand at the victory location. Never mind. It's just if you have both, it ticks down quicker.
Our Bloodlord expects unfettered carnage. Do not displease him.
Yeah, chat. Unfettered carnage. You have that dumb AI still where you send out your flying units first to get slaughtered? Oh, well this tower can shoot you. Okay, now I'm upset. Good news is they used the bad tower though, so it doesn't have explosions. Unfested carnage? Exactly. Horn likes fire? He dabbles. I do wonder if they've changed anything regarding the health on the gatehouse. Because before, when the gatehouse lost all of its health, it didn't really do anything. And I was always curious why it was separate from the gate health and the health, if that makes any sense. It's fun to watch you, like my webcam or the game. Are you coming on to me? Are you floating?
Yes, so be it.
It did do something? I mean, yeah, a few of the bits fell away. Good content? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Cool. But the stuff that broke didn't really uncover your units very well. If you find the Necromancer with your hero and kill it, do you just win? No, that's never been a thing. I don't know why people thought that was ever a thing. It didn't break like Thrones of Britannia broke in the infamous clip. It did not. Oh, some race of wall units could hide it behind crap. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's my German English. Ah, well, welcome from England. I mean, you are a handsome fellow. Aw, stop. Although, Seren, my girlfriend, she says the beard ages me and doesn't make me look very handsome anymore.
Yes, I obey. Dreadful skulls.
Oh, hello, Lord. Welcome to the party. It's a glorious beard. Try telling her that. I did. She said no. No, she straight up told me to get rid of it. And she said she hates it. I laughed. Well, he's dead. But oh wait, one second. But does she also say that without your beard, do you have a baby face? No, she prefers me. She thinks it's unfair. She thinks it's weird that I look so young, but she doesn't say I have a baby face.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
You laugh? Alpha move right there. I need it for my job, Saren. They're power superior than us. Arc on beard subject.
The drinker of blood.
Yeah, this is just gonna be an absolute tar pit for quite a while. So Saren is the High Elves, and you are the Dwarves in the story. And we will get the War of the Beard. I mean, if I woke up one day and she had just shaved off my beard, yeah, probably.
The blood fury! Chaos warriors of Khorne!
Let's pull in some new warriors.
Onward, Northmen! Advantage!
Ooh, no, 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 no. We're not having that. Sorry, sir. No corpse carts allowed. Hell no. Ooh. 3 attacks, took it out. Just Skarbrand things. Easy. Like this is just bullying? Yeah, kinda. I mean, he's having fun, man. Like, don't be hating. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be green and purple, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a visual bug. I gotta say, I like it though. I don't hate it. Wait, they've added splash effects? Dude. Huh.
The exiled one.
That axe holding is inefficient. You gonna tell him? Are the new races balanced well, stat-wise? Don't know. He's just going through his rebellious phase. Yeah. It will be multiplayer who will which will dictate if they're balanced well. Sword of Cain? No, there's a way better weapon than Sword of Cain. Sword of Cain's trash. Wait, multiplayer and campaign have same bans for units. Yeah, we'll have a better idea of bans when multiplayer gets mitts on it. Don't think Warhammer 3 has a Sword of Cain. Did you see the chainsword? I'm the one who showed everyone the chainsaw.
Brutal bloodthirster. Still blessings. It is ours.
OP? Yeah. They always have kept. It's one reason good single-player units get trashed because it upsets the multiplayer balance.
Yes. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
How you doing there, buddy? Ah, crap! I lost him. Did we enter the Chaos Portal yet? No. We're still on like turn 32, 33 maybe. Do you know if single-player and multiplayer will have different unit stats? Don't know. We'll probably get an early idea with the partner tournaments at the weekend before release, but it'll be interesting. Sword of Cain is on the Elf Island. It'll be a big campaign map later. Yep. Agents of the Salamander is an example of that. I just can't wait to get an actual information so we know what we're dealing with. They haven't done anything in terms of battle skills or text to compensate for it.
We go in fury.
Right, are you stand? Man, I've still got. How many more units you got? 1,500. Okay.
For Khorne. Slaves to darkness. Spread corruption. Chaos warriors. Slaves to darkness.
Right, let's move in fresh units and then we'll retreat our damaged guys back out. The reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to get their veterancy up. I find it weird that you are holding with 30% of your army and the rest is sleeping. Why do you find that weird?
Blood, skulls, slaughter,
Weak enemies? Oh, sorry. Well, enemies seem weak. They are. I mean, look at the best unit that they have is the Grave Guard, which has 26 melee attack and 41 melee defense right now. My Corn Warriors have 76 melee attack and 54 melee defense with 37 weapon strength.
Skarbrand, skull, the drinker of blood. The Lord surges.
Dominion is weak, the vampires are a joke, and the only good thing they have sucks against Khorne? Yup. I do like the new battle music though. I made it myself. Ah, crap. I've run out of regeneration on my dude.
Skarbrand, the blood fury. Take it well, and ready.
Sorry, what? Without the marbles in your mouth, sir? Yeah, Khorne just a kind of straight up dicks on vampires. I think I might have finally to buy a new GPU for this. If I had the skull cannons, I could shoot down these towers, which is the only problem. You know what? Screw it. Don't take that. Oh, there we go. Army losses. Easy. We lost 184 dudes. The enemy killed 2 units with this army. I guess I could sell a few body organs and get a 300-pound rip-off card. Did you really think? Did you really make this music? It's amazing. I did not make this music. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Either pay 150 extra or get a few more years out of your old card. Skarbrand doesn't even need an army. If I had a way to get a damage aura on Skarbrand, then yeah, he wouldn't need an army. And sack.
Terrorize them into submission. Skarbrand, slave.
I like the decor. Forged in blood. Yeah, fueled by rage. The reason why fueled by rage is bad. The buff itself is actually fine, right? An extra 20% base and armor piercing damage. The problem is it's only enabled if you're at 50% hit points or lower. Yeah, no. So I'm never gonna really be in that position, and therefore it is trash.
All the better to spill blood.
It's similar to the High King's crown that Thorgrim gets. Great buff, but you need to be damaged in order for it to work by 50% or lower. So it's just not worth it.
Herald of Khorne, disempower.
Ha, gotcha.
Legion assemble.
You raise another one. That's what I was supposed to do before. I was supposed to do schools for the school throne.
Cannot withstand.
Oh.
Order.
Oh, yeah. Now he can summon them too. Now you've got the Power Blades. Let's fuse these together. Sort of anti-heroes. Meh. Fencer's Blade. Meh. Null play. The hell is that? Salvage. Like, what was that? Who decided that that was worth being rare? Bad CA person. Bad. These are the Waldenhof vampire counts. Oh, look at him. He's still going. I hope streamer wins. The armor is terrible. Yeah, it's awful. Hi there. The map you are playing now is the new campaign map. It's the new campaign map, yes. That's a terrible item. It is. Can all factions fuse and salvage items? Yes, they can. You made it past turn 1. My bet is even Ark will try multiplayer now with simultaneous turns. Maybe. Who decided that that was worth creating? I do not know. Probably the same person who thought Keterin's defeat trait was good. That corruption looks way cooler. It must be very cathartic to wreck the Empire as a corn-eyed demon. Just joined. You're getting plenty of schools for the school throne? Plenty of schools. How about an 8-player multiplayer campaign for streamers? Maybe. Sir, this chat is not the place to argue about your love with Steel Faith Overhaul. That's Kyrus' start. Cool. So there is a lot of old world in this map. So how's the recolonization kicking in? Or do demons have some special raise mechanic like the Beastmen? They raise stuff, but they also have a % chance to recolonize raised settlements. Just because. Ah, shoot. Can you fuse and salvage followers? No. That would be crazy, sir. How much did the map change? Quite a bit, actually. Okay, a little more. I wonder, can I put a cult in the Bastion? No, I can't. Shame. I probably can't kill this guy. Alright, there we go. So we got Zufbar down here. There's Karak Kadrin. You know what? I actually haven't seen the Karak Kadrin map. Wonder if it's unique. Oh, I don't think we'll get there, actually. I do not think we will get there. Halfen. When the warp shower came, the cursed swamp of Halfen boiled and churned, spewing forth the rotting corpses buried beside it in centuries past. Yeah, next turn, I think the rifts should open up. 3 more turns so we can get to tier 4. Is this whole void in the top of the world lore accurate, or just a placeholder for an invisible wall? It's basically where you would go further into the realm of into the Chaos Wastes until you come to the Chaos Portal. So it's kind of accurate.
Hi.
Corn looks so much fun, thank you. Does the landscape of the map still change with corruption? Does it look better than Warhammer 2? It does, and it does. East to fit the rest of Cathay, west for Bretonia, south for dwarves. It's very nice of you to give the dwarves a chance to become demon slayers. Wait, the rifts still haven't opened up? Okay, I guess it's random then. Ah, still can't get there. Ooh. It didn't take him too long to get to the Cathay, you know, just about 20 turns. I've seen it happen on turn 30, so... Any changes to the garrisons? Hard to say. A lot of it I'm fighting against... a lot of the stuff that I'm fighting against are new factions. Ah, here we go. This map looks so good. I was worried if it will be too bright, but Jesus, this is wonderful. Each place has its own ambience.
Across the dimensions.
Can you not sack some schools to call an army and refresh your movement? There's got a cooldown. Aw, man! I gotta come all the way back on myself. Eh. Thanks again, Ark. Yo, take care, Quoth. Thank you, buddy. See you soon. Why do I not use 20 units in my armies? I don't really need to. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's look at this fine dwarven engineering. Okay, I'm already deeply upset. Can anybody tell me why I would be upset? It's flat? No. Exactly, Ketrel. This is not a lore-accurate Cadrin map. This is a generic under-the-earth map. I don't actually dislike the architecture, to be honest. It's, the architecture's quite straight edges, which I think gives pretty good line of sight to the, towers you can build inside the settlement. These towers look pretty cool. But, yeah, no, it's got the problem with, going in the book. How's this? All right. Yeah, I'm I don't know. Yeah, I think it's got a problem with the walls being too high, and there's not being high elevation for the artillery. And I hate corner maps as well. The surface area that corner maps have is just atrocious. Like, yeah, I dislike it. This is the worst siege map I've seen so far. Dislike. But I've got to see where you can position walls and stuff. Or barricades. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping for more. But if it was lore accurate, then the community would cry and send abuse to CA because the community is worthless that way. Not necessarily. Looks unfinished. Could be. It could be unfinished. I agree, it does look unfinished. The color makes it look like it's missing textures. Not bad, just disappointed. It was less elevation than the vampire maps. Yeah, which is the problem. Looks like Chaos already been there. To be honest with you, with the changes that they've made, it really allows, like, the good thing about it is we know, right, with the way that CA have done this, that the AI can handle more complex maps now. So GCCM map makers could have a really good time with this. And you don't even have to make too many changes, right? Like, you just remove all this, turn this into, like, elevated ground, which has, like, high platforms. Remove this and this, yeah. It wouldn't be too hard to make this, like, really, really good, in my opinion. I hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Maybe lack a bit of ambient lighting on the structures. Mods will fix it. Surely the AI can handle it. Is that the gate bug I see? No, I broke through the gate. The gate's destroyed. The gate bug's still in the game, Anguish Cake. That just wasn't it. Your copium does nothing here, sir. Too many companies leave the major issues to the modding community. Well, not necessarily. Like, we've seen great siege maps, like really, really good siege maps. We've seen them. Also, I kind of like this. Look at this. They've added little stairs. I like that. Yeah, we've seen really, really good siege maps. This is just like not one of them. This just ain't one. It's still in the game, the gate bug. That's a clip from this game, yeah. They'll probably need to rebalance old races. They will feel so out of date now. Yeah, I don't think the devs are entirely aware that the gate bug exists. They're not. The amount of times we talk about it, and a dev will be like, "What's the gate bug?" They are not aware. Hey. Yo, Mordred! Dude, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How did your campaign go today? Why is everyone playing Khorne today? Was it required by CA? It's the one that they've unlocked for today, yeah. This is the first demon we can show off. There is no gate bug, devs. There is no gate bug in Ba Sing Se. Viking raid? Hello, Vikings. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm going to be showing off Zhao Ming tomorrow. Ah, look. Little Lord. Let's go fight him. And Zhao Ming isn't that different to Ao Ying? Oh, no, actually. I've never played him. Yeah, it's a secret gate feature. Modders will fix it. The map feels a bit bright for being underground. Wasn't the maps more dark in Warhammer 2? No, this is about the same. Although there were maps in Warhammer 2 where the lighting had bugged out and it wasn't actually working. So you might be referring to those maps, but it wasn't intended. Good. Had a bit of a setback and lost my first attack on a town, but since recovered. Nice, dude. Have you? What turn did you get to? The Charisse Erez is so cool. I'm glad you like it. The colors look oversaturated. It could just be my monitor, to be honest with you, like what I'm displaying to you. 26? Okay. So you're a few turns away. It is surprising, right, how much you can do between turns and how much fighting you do. Like, honestly, the amount of time it takes to get through these turns. Like, we've been playing this now for like about 6 hours, just over 6 hours. And we're on turn 34? With Mao Ying yesterday, I got to turn 17 in 6 hours. Oh, yeah, she took longer. Did you ever have, did you get the threat from the Norskans reach peak and have them invade? I did. It wasn't fun. And then my allies kept on taking the gates, right? And I'd be like, oh man, they're taking the gates. And then I'd leave, and then just as I've left, they'd lose the gate. And I'll be like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So then I have to go back and take it, and it was such a freaking pain. And they refused to confederate with me as well. Horrendous. Yep, the turn before I rebuild the gate. Dude. Oh no. The game will always look worse on stream, to be fair. True. At least when you're talking about, like, colors and stuff. What's my favorite new faction? Probably Ogres. Ogres are really good. I really like their mechanics. My allies were excellent, actually. Went on a rampage, destroyed 3 Norscan armies, and left the gate to me. Dude! My allies were like, we won't confederate with you. And I was like, okay, will you help me out? And they were like, okay. And then immediately lost on the auto-resolve. I was like, great. Oh. What? Mordred gave Terracotta Graveyard to his ally, who promptly gave it to an ogre faction. They need to boost the territory for the gates. Yeah, or just the Confederation, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to confederate that one faction that has like the 2 other gates, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Do you think the game is an upgrade over Game 2? Yeah. But it's still a continuation of the same thing. Like, the way, like, a lot of people think that the games are separate, but they're not really. It's the same project, right? Essentially, CA's idea was, we want to bring the Warhammer world into Total War in its entirety, or as much as we can actually do, right? And so that was it. But they also knew how big the Warhammer world was. So they basically broke it down into 3 different games. But the entire image has always been for all of this content to be on a single game. The new rank is 50 max. So their vision was always to have it be a single game with all of the content in one. And they slowly improve all of the different factions. Like, a lot of factions from Game 1 got improved in Game 2. And we're likely to see the same kind of thing happen from Game 3 with Game 2 and Game 1. Not only that, but they finished the trilogy now. So there's no reason, like the team that normally finished the game then went on to make Game 3 when they made Game 2 can now fully focus on making the DLCs and stuff and bringing other stuff on par. So this is like the final product that they can fully focus on and make as good as possible. Does the Siege rework apply to the older games as well? Yes, it does. Oh, no. Total War Warhammer 2 will no longer have any support. People have probably asked this many times, but how come some people are already playing the game? Because we are we are CA partners, and so we got early access. No, but it will be there in the combined campaign where it comes out. Thanks for the answer. Are they releasing anything new for multiplayer? Can't talk about it, unfortunately. They could, but you know they won't. They'll just move those guys onto the next project and keep the DLC team that is now. I don't know, man. They're making a lot of money from DLCs in Total War Warhammer. It would be really foolish for them not to, because that'd make a lot of money from the DLCs. We don't really care about this, do we? No. Let's get the schools. Right. So we've just had rifts open. So we're gonna run down to get into those rifts.
The drinker of blood.
Ah, right, yeah. We want replenishment now.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
Okay.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Come on, old Colist. Let's go. Wait.
Go! Honor Bloodfather!
Okay, I guess we gotta spread corruption. God, I can't make cults? I thought I could make a cult.
You are my
next offering.
Shit. Lightning Strike 3 points. Yep. Lightning Strike's been adjusted. Do you think that they've made good improvements on pre-existing systems in the game? Some of them, yeah. I think Game 3 will go at least as long, if not longer. I'm thinking more Empires will take quite a while, as I think they will be redoing all the other settlement maps. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot to rework in the combined. Not only that, but this combined map is combining maps from Game 2 and Game 1. Like, the final combined map is going to be huge. Like, huge. I'm pretty sure only Celeste Cultists can make a cult. Not sure, though.
Hi.
Very well.
Do you think we will have this gate mechanic for the Model Empires map? No. Well, I mean, do you mean the combined map on Game 3? Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Phil, welcome. Weirdly, I do like Skarbrand, but always prefer other factions, like the named characters for the Tomb Kings and Orcs and Goblins. I hope they put more time on making sure all the factions feel up to date. It was a mixed bag in Warhammer 2. Oh well, time to recruit a new one and send him on his merry way to Cathay again. I'll just teleport over there this time. Ark, can you pronounce that name? Which name? This name? Rogarari Ihilulan? Maybe? Bloodfester? Pretty sure I got it spot on. No, this map is not the combined map. Not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, no. Not even close. You guys are gonna be... If you think this is like a combined map, you're gonna be in for such a treat when you see the final product. It's gonna be huge.
Hi.
Right, we're gonna go get the chainsword. We're gonna go meet Papa Corn. Comrade, in your opinion, this map of this game is not bigger and more attractive than the previous series? It's bigger and it's more attractive, in my opinion. Also, wow, the AI really does bum rush the realm of chaos. I'd say this map features half the first game's map. It doesn't. The sound someone makes while they're drowning, it's smaller than the Vortex map, isn't it? No, it's bigger. So I assume the Mauler will be missing the Chaos Realms and use the extra space to get Lustria. I don't remember Napoleon exactly, but you can build towers and barricades more. It's meant to be twice as large, but you can't keep the chainsword, right? You can't keep the chainsword when you go into another realm, but you can still take it out of the realm of chaos. I bet with the hero action, every demon faction gets cults, but they get it with corruption. Slash cults can do it with a hero action. Oh, I see. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. How's it going? Hey, lol. It's going pretty good. How's your day going? Hoping Lustria and Nagrand are less cramped. Also, you've got to remember, in Game 2, the map had like a lot of sea, right? So I don't think they're including the sea. I'm thinking they're actually including actual land. So the Vortex might be a similar size, right? But a lot of it is just the ocean. How is everything? Everything's pretty good, man. We're just about to try and get our chainsword. I can't get over how Slanesh Realm is a toilet bowl. Dude. What kind of toilet bowl has a big spike in the middle of it? In part, but mostly because there's far less maritime area. It'd be more hype for this game if I had a freaking PC that could play it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If your toilet bowl has tentacles coming out of it, I'd be concerned. The Mauler Empires map really needed more ocean. It's good. Just finished my drama for A-levels. Nice. Man, those Chaos Realms look dope. Chaos Twisted one. The Slanesh one. Right. So we've got Skullfist here. Chainsword there. Right. Actually, we're quite close to it. If nice, we can get the chainsword on the next turn. Easy. Ready this to rank 4. Oh, yeah. It's all coming up Millhouse. Little Luigi, have you got experience with this?
Bring an opportunity for murder.
Military access? Get out of here, scrub. Man, they look so good. They did a really good job. They did. They really did. Oh! Nakari. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Of the trucker trying to take my territory. Nakari's here. Isn't he supposed to be in the Realm of Chaos? What's going on? Nakari coming in hot and bothered. Been sieging your settlement for the last, like, 5 turns? Nah, there's no way it's been 5 turns. They would have taken more attrition damage. Oof. Alright, we're gonna stop Nakari. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna block 2... Yeah, we're gonna block 2 accesses into my base, and the rest we're gonna let them get through the other 2, and then we're gonna defend the settlement once they enter. But these ones we should be able to repel from outside.
Hi.
That should be enough to repel it. We'll leave you guys there. Nakari is the big problem. Nakari's a bit of a beast. This would be the best defense I've ever seen. When will you be able to show us, Zinch? Can't tell you, I don't believe. But soon. Don't stop him too hard. She's into it. Yo, take care, Ketrel. Thanks for being here, man. Can you place units outside the gate when defending now? You can. Yes, as long as they have Vanguard deployment. Yep, doing well. Just getting my day off started. Got myself 4 energy drinks, 2 packs of smokes, and an order of gizzards, and honey barbecue chicken. And now to enjoy the day? That's a lot of energy drinks. Who wins in a head-to-head, Nakari or Skarbrand? Oh, Skarbrand destroys Nakari. Nakari has very little armor, and physical resistance, but obviously Skarbrand does magic damage, so lol. Jokes on him. Oh, right, I forgot about this. This tower's bugged. You notice I'm not obtaining it yet? Yeah. That's a thing. How much damage do these do? Nice. 500 armor piercing damage. Hell yeah.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Right, so the control area is supposed to be all the way over here. For some reason, it's only on top. I don't know why. Oh lordy, they come in.
Advantageous. For chaos. It serves chaos. Slaves to darkness.
Dude, come on. Those towers are gross.
Conquest. Northern barbarian. Chaos warriors.
Freaking freaky Slanesh. Oh, lucky for us, Nakari's an idiot. Dead. Oh, that was easy. I was worried about Nakari for no reason. Alright, let's see. Oh, GG Nakari.
Hordes of chaos. Hordes of chaos.
Look, it's trying its best, okay? Nikari living up to his... Like, what did you want it to do? Like...
Hi.
Dodge and duck?
Chaos Warriors. Army of the Dark Gods. Glorious.
Dies in seconds? Why improve the AI where you can just let it cheat and give hidden bonus stats in battle? I mean, it's not really cheating, is it? It's getting his butt whipped. Imagine Skarbrand getting the Sword of Cain. The Sword of Cain is weak. Maybe stand in the tower's blind spot just like humans do? Nah. How else will it feel it on its body? Come on, Jock. Think about it. That's not kinky at all.
For chaos. Untitled foot. Chaos Warriors of Core.
Hi.
Where is this tower? Oh, in the back. Gotcha.
Slaves to darkness. The Horde surges.
Yeah, I'm sure the horn does surge. Kinky demons. Well, it's not like followers of Khorne, it can't be acknowledgeable, but Zinch just has better connection. Yes, reality? That's to be expected. It's hard to make AI as smart as humans. You only build the 2K tower. Are the others weak? I have to experiment, really. I think the 1400 one might be the best in terms of efficiency. Well, I don't know, so I'll just go big. But basically, the other towers, the other two prior to that, don't have explosive damage, which is why I don't use them.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
So the 1400 one does have explosion damage, and so does the 2000 one. I'm not sure if it's worth the extra 600 points.
Onward, not men.
But you know, big numbers good. Stupid sexy demons.
For the Dark Gods.
Hi.
Delicious.
A strong plan. For chaos.
So, one thing to note, by the way, the towers can damage your own units, but I believe, could be wrong, that the projectile physically can do damage to it, because the physical projectile will hurt your units, but I don't believe the explosion does friendly fire damage. How many factions have I played so far? Most of them. The only thing, I've only not played 2, I believe. No, 3. What's the difference between 1400 and 2600? What is that fire lasso looking thing? That is a portal that summons demons. Hey, demons need a roof as well, you know. Have they changed supply lines? Yes, they have. Supply lines in Legendary, it's only 4% increase rather than 15%, so it's a massive change. Bye, Nikari. The towers are like blessed trebs. Interesting. They seem to be, yeah. Did CA change it so that you can target wind spells on walls now? I haven't experimented with that. Dark dwarves? You mean chaos dwarves? They're not in the game. Can I help you?
Hi.
Blood
on my face, tree? What the hell? What's up? Unlimited power! Okay, so that's why I was auto-resolving, because your army fully heals up when you take one of the weapons. Let's see. Grab that. Right. So, a few things. We need to get rid of probably the Drill Master. I don't need the extra experience anymore. So we're going to get this. So we've got Perfect Vigor and Unbreakable that we can give to one unit. We've also got the Chainsword. So the Chainsword, right? One, it increases your Corn Corruption and Local Province by 10. Two, it also increases your melee attack by 20. Gives you magic attacks, gives you 250 armor piercing damage, and makes you unbreakable. And gives you the Chainsword ability, which increases your base weapon damage and armor piercing damage by 300%, or up to 300%, as it ramps up as you kill people. I've got like 3.5k weapon strength on Skarbrand with this badass mother trucker. How many kills for 300 though? Like 400. So I basically rolled around and you can like two-shot mother truckers. It's pretty freaking funny. It's a shame the only weapon you can get in the rap. No, it's the most powerful though. Skarbrand OP. I mean, he is with this. So there's this one, which is the Scar's Kraken Killer, which basically has the ability to regenerate you to full. This one is terrible. It basically just makes it so the unit stops moving. I don't know. And then this one, which does a damage aura around it. I mean, I could go grab the heal. Nah. I could grab the heal, but let's just leave. I don't really need it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use that. I don't like this ability. It only lasts 20 seconds. And entities can't die while the ability is active is pointless. Unless it regenerates units. So I'm not going to use that. Instead... I'm going to go for +1 unit on Bloodhost Creation.
Fury for Corn's forces.
The blood god.
Okay, Mr. Cultist. Let's see. Are there really no... Oh, there we go. So the plan now...
I'll drink from your skull.
Calm down, sir.
First their walls.
The plan now is to level myself up.
Success and honor.
And put Chaos Corruption everywhere. Which I won't be able to do, unfortunately.
You are my next offering.
And the reason why I won't be able to do this is because the Nurgle corruption is so high that I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's snuffing out my Corn corruption. I would need 2 more Corn corruption just to be able to actually put 1 per turn on there, and then it would take 100 turns for me to get up to 100. So stupid sexy Corn.
You cannot survive the culling.
Looks like Katarine's going to get to fight the Gatekeeper. Nah, she won't. She hasn't fought enough yet.
benefiting.
I wonder who braids Skarbrand's beard. It looks slick. Fine, I'll fight you. Right. Not a huge fan of the new Vortex replacement. I hope they do something else with more Empire for the Realms of Chaos. Probably not. You'll be getting Rebellion, Sylvania. Yeah, I don't really care about Sylvania. I'm not trying to hold on to it. Magic and gasoline are basically the same thing. Can you see what Katarine did? Because I swear she went to Blood Realm. Yeah, I can check her out. Entropy is the fundamental state of the universe. Noble will always win in the end. Well, she's dead. Wait, what? Interesting map.
Army of the Dark Gods. Northern barbarians. Blood River.
Unfortunately, we can't use any magic, so we can't use these magic abilities. Feels bad, man. Oh, hey, Cygor. Sorry, I got a date with a Cygor. Let them fight. Mother trucker. You can't just be hitting people with boulders, bro. Gotcha. Spin to win, baby. Heavyweight division, Helper Abomination, Crypt Horrors, and a Cygor in the same army? Yeah, it's a rogue army. Unfortunately, the Hell Pits got regeneration, so it's vulnerable to fire damage. And Khorne does fire, and I do fire damage, so. And how are you still alive? Get him. Gotcha. Oh, you regenerated. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Get out of my way. Get off. Oh no, you don't. Come here. Come here, asshole.
Glory leads us on. Axfather's blessing.
Stupid. Stupid sexy Helping Abomination. I appear to be under attack. Classic legendary things. Also, arc units getting slapped in the background. I mean, define slapped, sir. Easy game. Synonymous with clapped. Aw, man, I didn't even get to upgrade my weapon. I think that's one of the problems with the intensity. It's based on kills, but it doesn't care about, like, the quality of the kill. Just the quantity. So it seems that on Legendary, their AI basically can't miscast, so Hell Pits and Phoenixes are still really annoying. Maybe, don't know. Looks like your army is more of a backup band for the MC. Well, I mean, these armies aren't exactly good compared to what I've got. Is this change or affected by the unit sizes? Don't know. Skulls are very politically correct. No discrimination here. Everyone's got a skull.
The skulls are on. Skarbrand, slave corn. Very well.
Alright, let's take this guy out.
At last, bloodshed. Slaves to the blood. The harbinger of doom.
And then we'll come down here.
Use them to go.
And then we'll be kind of sad because we can't quite make it, but then we'll remember we've got this.
I hunger for
So
battle.
we'll crush that army.
They are against you, my wrath.
Which will then give us more movement speed.
They are scum.
Oh. Nah, I'm retreating from that.
Murder.
Skulls gained from kills, nope. Attrition casualties suffered from all attrition lord, maybe. Upkeep, nope. And pay movement range though. The levels.
God grants me power. Skarbrand, slave.
Okay. Getting close to the big 50. Can you show us Nurgle's realm? I can't. I'm not in there, unfortunately. Is 50 the level cap? Yep. I'd have Danny DeVito voice Korn if I could. Why no fuel by rage? Because it's not a very good skill. What are the 3 points of lightning strike now? So basically the first 2 points make it so the reinforcements take a lot longer to reinforce. And then the final one acts like the original lightning strike. Why aren't you getting fueled by rage? It's a very bad skill. It requires you to be at 50% health or lower in order for it to kick in. Is this the fight from the big promotional event from a few months back? It is.
Start at the ruined fort, defeat its garrison, and capture the icon of ruin. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead.
Any ability that requires you to be at 50% health or lower for it to kick in and then disappears if you go above that is terrible. 888 Bloodthirsters? Yeah, but we don't have to fight those, luckily.
You have drawn the blood god's gaze. Make sure you are worthy of his attention. Let the slaughter begin.
So you want 2 points of lightning strike so you can kill marched enemies for free? If you want to, yeah. Although, you still won't be able to kill a full army, though. With the amount of time that you have.
The drinker of blood. Army of the dark gods. Yes. Very It is done. Eradicate them.
That's quite a lot of 8s. Not 8 8s, though.
Hordes of chaos. The horde surges. Bringing ruin. The horde surges.
Do the units have normal health now? Yeah. The only ones that don't are the ones that reinforce continuously forever. Wow, these guys are getting wrecked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you guys getting so wrecked?
Army of the Dark Gods. Untitled.
That'll be fine, Chad. Don't worry about it. Good. No more 1k health units. Yeah. I wonder if it's 8 8s in 40k. Hey, Helping Hands. What's up, man? How's it going? No, it's the same health on regardless. It's always the same health. Don't chase down my units and kill them, you asshole! What is this? I'm so hyped for this game. Glad you're looking forward to it, man. How's your day been? Well, freaking smart AI. So that's a thing.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
Dog's actually chasing down the units is cool and annoying. Yeah, not bad. Thanks, you. I'm pretty good, man. Pretty happy to be playing. They removed regeneration cap, was it still there? It's still there. You just can't see it until you actually start reaching the cap. They are sending down units. How are you able to get the game early? I'm a CA partner. Stop it! Stop it! That's illegal! 4 left. Four. Nope. That unit's dead.
Hi.
Why is this still locked? Oh. Four is perfect. Oh. They're back.
Hi.
Oh, hey guys.
Chaos.
Or do you need wait. So do you have the full game? Yes.
Followers of chaos. Chaos warriors of God. More enemies. More skulls for picking.
Okay. Get units here.
Onwards, Northmen.
Units there.
Chaos warriors. Slaves to darkness. We go in fury. Northern barbarians. Northern barbarians.
Okay. By the way, how interface change feels? Red flavor will. I mean, I would prefer if it was an all red, but I get used to it. You just get used to it, right? It's one of those things, right? Change is always a bit weird until you've had time to like adjust. How recent as a build is this? Dunno. Hey, Chef. There are restrictions on how long you can stream. You can only play to 1050, but Ark has done a lot in 30 turns. How much Total War 1 and 3 have you played so far? 123 hours. Just a little bit. Damn. Yeah. I got a slight addiction.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's going up. Our current intensity is at 54%.
Skarbrand.
How long did you have the game for? Can't tell you.
Hi.
Not as long as CA employees, I can tell you that.
For chaos. Glorious.
How much sleep have you had since you got Warhammer 3? To be honest, I haven't actually played it as much as you would think. For a number of reasons. There was one guy at CA, and he's on like turn 300 and something, and I was just like, he was like, yeah, I want to try and see if I could paint the map. I was like, dude, okay. Who I'm gonna play after this then? Zhaoming. This is my most anticipated game this year. Looks so good. I'm glad you like it, Flopcat. Can everyone in the Content Creator Tunnel War Discord get in on this, or is this separate if you don't mind me asking? So I don't know. So basically, CA have split. They have split the content creator team into two areas. There's the verified content creators now, and then there are the CA partners. So the old system's been changed. If you want to start getting in on the into like the content creating part of it, contact Josh, because since Dogbert's gone, he's the one who took over from Dogbert. So you can talk to him and start talking to that. Oh, you're not the first person. The amount of people who didn't realize it got changed up is quite a lot. There was a breakdown, I guess. Yeah, like, give a reach out to Josh. Should be. I don't know if you've got him on Discord or Twitter, but if you can't find him, just give me a poke and I'll give you his details. I sent him a Discord. Good. Cool. Awesome. Do you have command for your PC config arc? And are the settings on Ultra? Settings are on this currently. So these were the ones where I could basically have it on this and not lose too many frames when crazy stuff was like really high. That's kind of like what I stuck with. Obviously that's my graphics card, and my CPU is a 9900 KF i9. That's basically all you really need. And then I've got like a solid state drive and stuff. Yeah.
The exiled one.
I gotta say, these corn guys are getting pretty beaten up. Let's give myself an extra ward save and 30 more armor. And yeah, I'll increase my damage actually, why not? It depends. When you go to recommended, don't expect it to give you like 60 frames perfect, right? I got myself a new PC recently, so I can't wait to test it out on this game. Oh, nice, dude. What did you go for? So, gotta say, this game looks amazing on your PC. Thank you. Oh, our weapon strength is still rising. What are we currently at? What's our intensity? We're only at 54%. We could have more power. I don't know, but I would like it not to drop below 30. Yeah, it's what I normally do when I play with my settings. I basically go into the advanced settings, and then I play around with the setting. I basically turn everything to low, and then I start turning stuff up to ultra, or like stuff that I really want, and then I start benchmarking it and see where it is with the benchmark on the frames. And then I play around with that until I'm satisfied. And it's like a decent frame rate, and it also looks good. My first campaign is definitely going to be the customizable. I'm going to make my guy OP. Drink of blood. So he's a vampire then. Look, man. Skarbrand was drinking blood long before those vampires thought it was all cool. Ryzen 5, 3600, RTX, 2060 for me. Nice. That will play it. 3070 AMD Ryzen 7. How are the AMD chips? I haven't gone past Intel for a while now. Right, let's have a look. You're damaged. You're damaged. You are damaged. You. Be gone!
Northern barbarian! On tireless foot! Darkness calls! Dreadful skulls!
You turn things to me? I would never recommend. You can teleport your units back in this mode and heal them? Yep. Yeah, I know, but I have the recommended settings, almost 1-1. Just curious how well it will run. Working fine on all the games I've played so far. Nice, dude. I'm glad. That's always a good thing, right? They say the 5800X is one of the best for gaming. Yeah, I've heard good things about the AMD chips. Yeah, AMD is king at the moment. I have a Ryzen 7 with RTX 270, and it's last everything on very high, so I'm satisfied. Do you have any relation to Super Hands? You're gonna get more units after sending them back? Maybe at some point. We want. Oh, we're at max! Right. So our weapon strength is at 2.8k. I'm pretty sure I can get it better. It's alright. That's fine. 2.8k weapon strength. I'm pretty sure I've had it up at like 3.3 thousand before. There's something that's not quite kicking in. I can't tell what it is. Yeah, I wonder why it's down. Oh, is it because I'm damaged? Ah, that's why. The icon of torment is reducing my attack. Gotcha. Rookie numbers. Look at the Gyro Bomber and the Recruit of Renown Necrofix Colossus with 5k missile strength. Uh-huh. I won't two-shot him. The Demon Prince has like 20-something thousand health, I think. Actually, that was on Ultra. I'm not sure what it's on, what it's like on Large. Okay, this is our town, scrub. Okay, Papa's got a brand new band.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
What if Skarbrand loses? Impossible! How dare you even say such a thing? Yeah, it's great to see how strong Skarbrand is, because Nakari is going to be even stronger for sure. Do you know the biggest problem, right? With units like Nakari? Is they rely on physical resistance in order to make up for the lack of armor. And the problem with relying on physical resistance to make up for the lack of armor is the fact that the one thing you didn't have to worry about so much was magic attacks in Game 2. Because it was easy to get like good magic resistance. Well, now magic resistance isn't a thing. So it's like, oh, okay, this person's got magic damage, and I've got physical resistance to try and stop them. I'm dead.
The exiled one.
Yeah, basically, this the Icon of Torment is reducing my weapon strength, but it doesn't always apply for some reason. So yeah, there's a lot of units now, or lords and stuff, that rely on, like, Skarbrand, for instance, who just get wrecked by magic attacks now. Because you can't... The only way to reduce magic attack damage is to have a ward save. Look at him destroying the dogs. Lots of Daka is a thing, too. Kill them better is always the solution. Always. Chariots? The hell's this? Hit it, Skarbrand. Hit it quick. Any time, dude. It's right there. There you go. Okay, that's 1. 2. Ah, yes. Bye, chariot. Oh, here's a blitz run of Cain, huh? Alright. And boop! That's what we like to see. Skarbrand. The damage. Yeah, so it seems that these ones are reduced units. Actually, they're at half size, I think. Last living chariot pilot. Thank goodness you can't strike quickly. Imagine this on small. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. How much would I need to upgrade you guys? I need 8,000. Yeah, 8,400. Alright. I do find it funny, by the way, that they give the missile block chance and missile resistance when there's very few range units for the demons. Speed this up.
Hi.
So interestingly enough, if you get rid of a unit and then bring it back, right? It doesn't get back all of its health, right? Whereas single target entities, for some reason, it completely resets their regeneration. So now I've got fresh hit points all over again. So I can fully replenish. Doesn't do that with single target entities though. Don't know why. Oh, sorry, with multiple entities. It's weird. Is the missile block chance a 1/100, or is it one of those weird diminishing return formulas? No, it's a flat amount. I don't know if it's got a cap on it though. I don't know if, because you can't really get to 100%. Oh look, there's a Bloodthirster. Yeah, you can't really get to 100%, so I don't know if there is a cap. Oh, hey, buddy. Well. Those young millennial bloodthirsters think they know best. Want the actual corn? So you can use the sword outside the Khorne's realm, yes, but once you go to another realm, it gets taken off you.
Skarbrand! Spreading destruction. This slaughter ends. Northmen extracting. The exiled one.
Okay. Let's bring these guys back.
Yes. Bring it, ruin. Yes.
You can use the sword on them all around, right? Correct.
Khorne's gatekeeper. This is the demon prince whose soul we seek.
How is the AI compared to 2? I mean, there's still janky things that the AI does. Right, so this guy has 15,000 health. Big chunks.
Yes.
Oh, pathetic. Alright. Well, that was the end of that chapter. Skarbrand. Ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Easy. So this is the end of the campaign? No, this is just the one of, this is one of 4 battles. No, one of 5 battles you've got to do. If you get a Bloodthirster in this fight with the summon, do you get it out of battle too? No. Ah, Mr. Advisor. This campaign seems so much more complex than the Vortex. Yo, Ark, by the way, did you see that the next PoE expansion is going to rework Atlas again? Oh, really? I didn't see that. Is it looking good? He stole the skull? Get him. Well, that took 36 minutes. 98,000 damage. They're going to do a full announcement tomorrow, I think. Cool. I remember when all we had were 4 factions and 8 lords. That's the same guy from the teaser video, right? Yeah, that's the advisor who's been out throughout the campaign. This guy just made it.
The skulls are of wood.
Hey, actual facial
soul
animations and gameplay?
harvested.
CA's learning.
When all 4 have been gathered, they will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
Not for you, chat. Level 50, daddy. Never played any grand strategy game, but yes, a lot of classic RTSs like Red Alert 2, Command & Conquer, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3. I don't understand. Does stuff in the campaign carry over? Units, levels, and things? In a single campaign, yes. Level 50 is a cap now, correct. Last skill point, huh? Oh, 1 second. Someone's calling me. Hello. One more hour.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
Thank you. Wait. Alright. So, as you can see, we still have the chainsword. There are a lot of rude enemies around here, though.
Not likely.
So, let's kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. I'm gonna use him to basically leapfrog our way over into the other Chaos Rift, hopefully. Lightning Strike? I got 1 point in that Lightning Strike. Oh, no, it's just because we've had that cutscene actually 3 times in the last 2 days, so I didn't want to see it. Might as well fix that. Hey, Slanesh, go for it. Overkill your nemesis. How's Skarbrand then? I mean, he's alright. He's a little bit underpowered. Also, super hyped for the Myriad campaign on the 22nd. Nice. Wait, that's Sylvania? It was Sylvania until I destroyed it.
Yes! Armies of the Dark Gods. Followers of Chaos. Northern Barbarians. The exiled one. Yes? Eat nothing alive. Rejoice in slaughter.
I'm coming for you, Lordy. That campaign map is going to be Pog. A little bit underpowered. Kills over 800 enemies. But it's Skarbrand, you know? Just out for a stroll, you know, casual. What's up?
Blood, skulls, slaughter,
Stomped him. Right, well that lord's dead. I mean, given what our whole Sylvania was, can anyone really tell me the difference at this point? Okay, he's getting nerfed. Now that's a love tap. Killing the Vanir in literally 2 hits. 3, actually.
Army of the Dark Gods, slaves to darkness.
Not even 28k weapon damage can save you from animation bugging out. I think it was the turn, the turn-in, was screwing him over.
Chaos warriors of Thor. Skarbrand.
Hi.
Most brutal bloodthirsty. Skarbrand.
Okay. We will hold him down. Skarbrand charging through. Well, that didn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a pretty big good mass.
Hordes of chaos.
Worth getting the Sword of Cain for Skarbrand. Dunno. There's a better sword than the Sword of Cain that you can get from Slash though.
The drinker of blood.
I mean, you gotta remember that, obviously, a lot of this is, because we've got the chainsword now. Like, the chainsaw, it's like looking at a lord with the Sword of Cain and being like, oh, this lord's overpowered. It's not really a fair assessment.
Chaos warriors. Visit destruction.
So far, the game has been above, under, or just as expected in terms of quality and fun. Can't give a review. All I can say is I'm enjoying it.
The exiled one.
This game already launched? No, it's 17th of February.
Hi.
Damn, these exalted bloodletters, man. They've been chewing up everybody. And against early to mid-game units? Exactly. Yeah, this is the 50-turn embargo still. Who wouldn't enjoy launching a 50-foot tall creature of death into the enemy line? My one big concern with these demons is that they're going to be very prone to range fire. They're so freaking big. And even with all that speed, that turn speed isn't that great. I'm pretty sure you just blast them away to nothing. I don't go out of my way to try and abuse the AI, so I don't know. Although sieges are much more fun now. Only 50 turns, guessing to prevent the late game units and research? No. It's just because they don't want to spoil the rest of like the campaign before the games even come out yet.
The skulls are on. Skarbrand. Slave.
Okay, then we attack this guy, who tries to run away.
Their skull for corn.
Right, so this is so the garrison's reinforcing. So those factions are both at war with me, so they're reinforcing to fight me. Because they just want to fight me. My 10 plus crossbowmen are gonna pincushion this guy in like 20 seconds. Imagine a lot of people at war with Chaos Guards of Blood. Yeah. But this applies to every faction though. This isn't just unique to Chaos. So any time that you're going into a battle and there is an enemy, like there are two enemies of you that aren't allied together, that are in proximity of each other so they can reinforce, they will reinforce to fight you and beat you up. This happened during Lionheart's campaign today. Nordland and the Lauren elves attacked him together. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I missed. Try again. You don't need to be near your army, sir.
The exiled one.
I haven't hit him yet, though. Yo, hit him? Boop. There we go. Do you know why, by the way, this is so damaging? Because of the changes to magic. Like, normally he would be reducing the damage I was dealing to him by his armor and then 30% of his magic, or... Yeah, 47% of my damage would be getting resisted in Total War Warhammer 2. But obviously, because this is free, there is no magic resistance. So it's only his armor and 17%. That's why he's getting stomped so hard. Basically, they've changed it, so instead of having magic resistance, which reduced all forms of magic damage by that percentage, it's now spell resistance. So you can it reduces spell damage by that amount, but magical attacks aren't reduced by spell resistance anymore. So anyone who's got magic attacks does way more damage now, because the only way to reduce it is through ward save and armor. But when you're a big boy and you've got 903 armor piercing, well, then that's only reduced by ward save now. So magic attacks are way more lethal. You want to see how I spec'd him? Oh, the Demon Prince? The Demon Prince is weird with the specs.
Hi.
Magic resistance doesn't exist. It's now spell resistance, aka magic weapons don't have a resistance tied to them outside of ward save. Correct.
Hi.
So yeah. This is way more brutal. And why is this not over? Oh, right! Yeah, undead.
Hi.
Forgot about you, buddy. The vampire is missing critical information. Why is she walking like she's got a stick up her butt? She really lacks critical information. You know that Henry Cavill meme, right? Where what's his face is running up behind him on the red carpet? That's what it reminded me of. Yo, stay on target, sir. Oh. Yeah, she got punted.
Eradicate them. Blood
Oh damn, she's getting lucky.
Skarbrand, the drinker of blood.
Stay on target, Skarbrand. My god, sir. I don't know why. Oh, the other bodies are blocking him. I hate when that happens.
Chaos warriors of Khorne, spread corruption.
Didn't block that one though. There we go. Yo, Tankir Tessu, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Did she die in 2 hits? She basically died in 2 hits, right? Skarbrand got the HP. Yeah, it basically, I really wish CA would add the ability so you could have a hotkey and you could lock a unit onto another unit. So no matter what happens, that unit will keep on trying to attack that unit you tell it to. Right now what happens is sometimes the proximity collision can cause them to search for a different target, which is kind of annoying. Oh, it's 3 hits? That breath attack, though? It's pretty cool, right? I think she blocked those attacks with her face. Anyway, that's the undead gone. Wish you could lock movement, too? Yeah. I can't wait to see the other legendary lords of chaos in action. I personally think Skarbrand's the strongest. And that's basically due to the fact that Skarbrand's the only one, well, Khorne's faction, or Demons of Khorne, are the ones who don't have magic, so obviously their physical or melee potential is way higher. So Skarbrand's got a very good, he's got very good armor, and he's got pretty good resistances as well. And then he's got the decent damage on top of that as well. Downside, no magic. Fused armor, perfect vigor, armor, and speed. What you currently got? Yeah, I guess you could use that. What do we get? That's like my 3rd one, dude. Feels bad, man. Raining, I guess.
The harbinger of doom.
You're still alive?
Yes, blood. Blood.
Okay, we're back to 100% movement, and then we can get into this.
Fight.
Now, a normal person would be like, oh, okay, we're gonna go home now. I, on the other hand...
Orders, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them.
Hello, Cringer. I, on the other hand, am gonna teleport here. Sup, boys? Yo, Cringer, dude. That is a beefy raid, man. How's it going, buddy? How was RPing today? We raiding you? You raiding me, Sadell? So yeah, so to anyone who doesn't know what just quite happened there, ogres have shown up and they've started raiding us. But also, what we did... Hey, Damon, how's it going, man? Thanks for the 14 months.
Cringe-NOD cringeax, cringe-NOD cringeax, cringe-NOD cringeax, cringe-NOD cringeax.
Going well. RP was the only first couple of hours. Expeditions Rome came out today. Ah, okay. How is it, by the way? You enjoying it?
Hi.
But yeah, basically, you can use these rifts to travel to other rifts. It costs like 1,000 gold or 1,500, which is basically nothing. So we've decided to travel up here and say hello to Cathay. Because,
Hi.
why not?
Destruction shall come.
3 more turns till this is finished. was good until chat killed me at the end.
Hi.
Wait. Explain this to me. How did chat kill you? What happened? Peace treaty with Nakari? Shall we kiss and make up? Mwah. Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be the next meme. Destruction will oh my. Come on. Methiandias. Dirty mind. There's Twitch integration. Oh, Twitch extension for the game. They can mess with me in combat, and they did? Wait, what did they do? Tell me. I want to know. Because that sounds hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi.
Okay. Ooh.
I obey only, Senya.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we take this from her. This looks like a pretty big fight coming up. Hey lady, what you hiding in here? There's a lot of forces. Hellfire all over the place. The game is great. Cringer, thank you for bringing me over here to the amazing arcade. Yo, Cormac. How's it going, dude? Oh, is it Cormacer? The KR always messes me up. To be fair, it was 1 versus 1400. Say, how you liking Warhammer 3 so far? I'm really enjoying it, man. Thanks for asking. They disarmed my guys. They knocked them down. They healed the enemy. All that good stuff? Wait, that's pretty mean. Did you enjoy it, though? Is it doable in highest difficulty if they keep doing that? Yeah, that sounds so mean. Right, let's break through this nice little hobbit door. We really enjoy it. It was fun. Still going, huh? Hey, Blue, still going. Alright. Let's move through. You can't shoot me! I'm Skarbrand! It was a blast, but I have to change the points needed for things tomorrow to lessen it up. Yeah, it sounds like it. You have a problem, Ark? You need to stop. I can't. I'm required by Twitch. You're not my supervisor. And we gave our glorious names to the enemy soldiers. Wait, you can give your names to the enemy soldiers? I'm gonna have to check this out after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing this again, but after days after, I guess I can check it out. Does someone know if I can play? Just have to buy pre-order? No, you can't play it early. This is just a content creator thing. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, the horses aren't going to save you, sir. Hi, Ark. Are you playing Beavis at the moment? Yeah, it's early access. Do you try all the races in this game? If yes, what is your favorite? I can't talk about that, unfortunately. I can only talk about the stuff that I can show off. The gate bug? The gate bug is still a thing. Did they fix the issue with characters stopping randomly for no reason in 3? I mean, they don't stop for no reason. They stop because they've got a collision. Ooh. Dragon versus Skarbrand. Hello. Boop. Fight me, little dragon. Oh, you're getting stomped, girl. Would this lord beat the crap out of Torox, or could it be an even fight? Nah, Torox would get stomped, I think. Dragon Hill leading these 5 hits. Well, yeah. Plus, he hasn't maxed out his damage yet. We're only at 9% intensity. Am I fighting China? That's actually Cathay. Thank you very much. What changed in sieges? Ah! I've never seen the death animation for the dragon. Aww. She was so old and beautiful. I mean, sieges have changed a lot, dude. Like, a lot. They're pretty crazy.
Hi.
Was that 8 or 9? Something like that. There's not much lore about stuff about Cathay, but I need to say they look cool. Scar getting hurt by the siege stuff. Oh, well, it's more about, yeah, these guys, the gunpowder units were all shooting at me. It's very rude. Alright, we'll send the Furies to deal with that. I heard AI got better. I mean, it's still got its issues, but yeah, there are a few things that have been improved. But, you know, is there ever going to be an AI that's not abusable when it can't, like, learn and adapt? Not really. Whenever you've got, like, a set AI that behaves a certain way based on, set things, there are always going to be people who play long enough to realize how to manipulate the AI to take advantage of it. Cathay has always been in Warhammer. So why would you ever attack front gate when there's side gates with one or none towers guarding it? There isn't. They're all of them are protected. Does Balloon just not have any defense for melee? I actually don't know. What's the stats? Yeah, it doesn't have very good melee stats at all. It's got a lot of HP though, but not very good stats. Plus, I think it was also taking range-friendly fire damage. Man, these guys are really blocking me. We need to get some units out. Yeah, that thing was definitely taking friendly fire damage. Just send Battle Metadata to CA servers and run machine learning against it so that AI can learn. Oh yeah, just do that, it's fine. I do think it's going to be interesting what happens with strategy games once you do have, like, machine learning and stuff. Obviously, you'd have to temper it so it's not, you know, the computer always destroys you, no problem. But it would be really cool to see the computer, like, adjust its strategies and stuff. Alright, now we got some flanks coming in. Unlucky for this computer, these guys are like Jade Warriors and Peasants, which aren't a great unit. We'll break through this. Oof, almost killed it. Alright, now that we've destroyed that, we can finally move in and deal with some of these range units shooting at me. There was OpenAI in Dota, wrecked pro players. Yeah, but that was different. Not quite the same. Unfortunately, my PC can't handle this game. If someday price on GPUs will drop by 100%, buy second-hand and third part. Or, I don't know if you... did CA pull that thing from GeForce? You know that thing that Cringer does? Hey look, Skarbrand is like under 15 health. He could finally use that one ability now. Finally. Wait, this little Astromancer is still kicking about? Oh, hey, buddy. And... boop. Got him. Right, we don't... I'm not happy about this, though. Not happy about this. Excuse me, big balloon in the sky. Do you mind coming down from there? No? Alright, well I asked nicely. This is on you, sir.
Lords of chaos. Army of the dark gods. Most brutal bloodthirster. Northern barbarians. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
There we go. Not the last time they played, the IO won, afraid. Imagine chat got control over units here. I actually would be down for like, what was it called? I think they had it in Shogun 2, where they had hot seat things. So you could basically play the campaign and have like random people just like drop in and start playing as the AI during battles. But I think they removed it because a lot of people weren't actually using it, unfortunately.
Lords of chaos. I obey. Army of the dark gods. Hordes of chaos. The drinker of blood.
I wonder if the celestial dragons, if they will pop up in Age of Sigmar. Yeah, probably at some point. I mean, the IP's there. Why wouldn't they use it? Yeah, it was a really cool feature. I just think the reality was that people didn't actually use it that often. And I think it was like, they probably had a lot of costs with it to keep it up and running.
Seeking victims. Yes, Untitled but chaos warriors of Khorne. For the dark gods. Slaves to darkness. Hordes of chaos. The Horde surges.
Get out of here. Need to take this point.
For the dark gods. Mercy. Inhabit. Followers of chaos. Skarbrand. Conquest.
They've got so many range units. This is such a pain.
Battle.
Alright, let's move Skarbrand in to take this point.
Let rebel. Take skulls.
I mean, I'm dog shit at the game, so I wouldn't use it. Rumor is that the new Kislev models will be usable in Age of Sigmar as part of Cities of Sigmar. His kicks are so damn satisfying. It's a pretty cool animation. Right, take this, and then we need to destroy those towers.
Northern barbarian. Slaves to darkness. Slaves to darkness. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Right. Come on, a little bit more. Got it. Right, no more stupid towers attacking me now.
Hordes of chaos.
A quick expeditions Rome again. I think you will 100 love it. As for my name, just say Korm or Kor. Whatever is easy for you. My Icelandic name sure is not easy. Super easy name. Good to market, right? Nice. For a streamer. Okay, Korm. Right, let's do that. Yeah, do you know the biggest problem I'm having with this army against Cathay is that my army is really good at dealing with you know, straight fights, but terrible at having to chase down units. I don't have the speed to chase units down, unfortunately.
Waker of command. They die.
The good news is I've got a lot of armor, physical resistance, and shields to stop me from getting completely pincushioned. Yeah, I don't know if they're just working on it. I know they wanted to expand the hero pool. It's probably the hardest part. Cannot wait for Kislev. You would have the speed if you give into chat's temptation and play Slanesh. This is true. But I would also get the speed once I get to my tier 4 units, which I'm working towards, and switch over to Minotaurs.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
And get Minotaurs of Khorne. Sounds like we need juggernauts and doggos. Alright, these maps are huge. Best not to activate time limit. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a time limit on there. Yeah, look, like, so there's the other maps over here, right? So I attack from this direction, but this is like the center of it, and there's a point where you can attack from here too. The map's massive. Minnows? But juggernauts? I mean, we'll think about it, okay? We'll think about it.
Armies of the dark gods. Everything. Army of the dark gods.
Man, you guys are still fighting? Jeez. What are these? Oh, these are Celestial Dragon Guard. They're not just pushovers. Gotcha. Fury's gonna get you.
Skarbrand. Followers of chaos. Arch for corn.
Ah, more Celestial Dragons.
The exiled one. Done without mercy. I am corn.
I really hope it doesn't fire into that. I really hope it fires here. That'll do it. Oh, Army Loss is kicking. Easy win. Gotcha. Whew. Demons get Beastmen too? Well, you get access to Minotaurs. You know what is strange? Epic has first and third Total War Warhammer, but don't have the second. Somehow I got Total War Warhammer 1 on Epic, and now I even if I want, I can't get all 3 games. You sure? Game 2. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's take it. An extra 3 melee defense for the Lord's army. At least Mao Ying's trait isn't terrible. Nice. Denmark is still going. Hey, Corkies. Yeah. It's a bit hidden under settings, though. That was epic. Fire Punch. You liked it? Okay. So we're gonna have to put defenses on here. We'll sell that. Sell this. Although, we could get Gorby's chariots. Yeah, why not? Let's try out Gorby's chariots. See what they're like.
Cultist of the Blood God.
And
I will drive them harder.
let's put the cultists in our army too. Because we can use the cultists to increase our movement speed on the campaign map. 2 more turns until we get to tier 4 in this settlement, which is going to be nice. I would just cause some mayhem in Cathay for a while. Why not? I went and had 3 classes, and you're still here. This is very unexpected. What are you going to do? Settlements still don't change, huh? Seems like it.
Hi.
Chariots could help chase stuff down. Yeah, I don't know how good the chariots are in terms of killing like fleeing units, but we'll find out. See how good they are. Might be the chariots will probably be really good as well with like dealing with the clumped up units, because you know there's quite a few times we've got like big blobs. Having the chariots like carve through those big blobs could be amazing. Spreading that corn corruption, baby. I wonder if we can take the gates. Don't see why not. Arco chat, is there a map that shows all the Legendary Lord start positions? I do not I don't believe so, and I can't show it to you, unfortunately. You have been on for 9 hours? I have. It's been a long day. We've got another pretty long day tomorrow, too. Not as long, but pretty long. 1 second, I'm just checking something. Okay, cool. Dice Court dominates, yada yada yada, not worry about that. You know what, let me show you the gates. The snake gates.
An outraged core.
This is an outrage to Corn. As you can see, they're pretty decently protected, to be fair. I'm not sure. Actually, can I see what tier this is? This is only tier 5. So unfortunately, we don't get to fight the Terracotta Sentinel. I would have loved to see the Terracotta Sentinel because I haven't seen what it's like yet to fight with. Yeah, this is these are the bastions, the gate bastions that you have to fight through to enter Cathay. As you can see, it's just one entry point. Is the campaign map after the huge epic end time battle? Because it looks like a huge crater in the world. No, it doesn't follow any kind of timeline. So, they got a lot of little streets. There's the bridge here, which you can shoot units that are coming like through this location, and then it's kind of like a straight thing there. The gate's good, right? And I do like it. I think it's got really cool features, like the fact that you can have range units here, shoot units coming up this way, and you can hold that. The only problem, right, that this has, because it looks fantastic, right? The only problem, though, that it has for me personally is the architecture blocks some of the tower's projectiles, which is a problem. Other than that, it's great.
Chaos warriors. Hordes of chaos. Skarbrand.
Form over function. What I might add, what I'm hoping, is that there's a way that you can make projectiles not interact with buildings, because that would save it.
Chaos warriors of Corn. The horde surges. Darkness calls.
It also looks environmentally friendly. Weak towers, though. Did they not grab the stronger tower building? The towers haven't fired yet, I don't think, have they? I mean, it's tier 4. They should be the strongest version of the towers. Oh no, they're terrible. I do not know why they are terrible towers. They shouldn't be. They should be strong. How is Skarbrand doing? Skarbrand's A-OK. The real towers are the supply towers anyway. Yeah, I don't know why they have bad towers. That's really bizarre.
Chaos warriors.
The towers should have been like the firework towers, where they like fire multiple projectiles and they all explode. I don't know why they've got these terrible ones. No idea. See, those are the projectiles they should have. Where's that firing from? This one. This explosive tower. That's the projectile it should have, but it's not using them. Have to break through that point. It's going to be tough to get there.
For the dark gods! Spread corruption! Chaos! For chaos! Glorious bloodshed!
Right, they're trying to focus me down. Didn't our bloodletters? Alright, let's try and shut down these archers.
Very well!
Time to move in with the gore beasts. If I may ask, how is it optimized? It's not fully optimized yet, so there are issues still. So I can't really comment on the optimization until they've got like the final build where it's optimized up to like the standard that CA wants it. How are sieges? I mean, you can see sieges right now. Well, who you can play? Total War 1-3. Right now, I can play Skarbrand. I can play Zhao Ming. I can play. Yeah, Zhao Ming, and then Miao Ying, and then I can also play the Demon Prince.
Slaves to darkness! Blood, skulls, slaughter!
Man, look at a lot of range concentrated. Oh, there's a lord. Let's go focus fire him down.
Hordes of chaos! Destroy them!
Come on, Go Beast, let's go. Oh, or not.
The exiled one! For Korn! Followers of chaos! Forces! Yes!
Alright, let's push the Gold Beast through. Want to try and kill that lord.
Armies of the dark gods!
Come on, Gold Beast, I need to push you through.
Grant power! Northern barbarians!
Alright, now we can hopefully do some damage with these guys.
If this is followers of chaos!
What side is making those high-pitched screams? I don't know. The Demon Prince sounds freaking dope with what he can do. You can see sieges, but how do you feel? Taste? Smell? The tower's a level 4, but might be bugged as level, well, I mean, I fought on these Bastion maps before, and I had perfectly good projectiles, right? Like, I had good projectiles. So I don't know why in this one they've been kind of, like, bad. It's strange. Right, I'm gonna try and sneak around and take that tower.
Hi.
Hordes of chaos!
Gorby seem to be getting decent kills.
Slaves to darkness!
Gonna try and run them through to take this point.
Mercy! Northern barbarians! Seeking victims! Followers of chaos!
Ooh, wow. Almost lost that unit. 4 is the perfect amount. If you go below 4, you lose the unit.
Darkness!
But 4 is fine. I can work with that.
Skarbrand! The lords!
Right, we're gonna run up, take this. That will destroy these towers around here and the barricades, and then I can attack these guys from behind.
Chaos warriors! Cultist of the Blood God! For the dark gods!
What's streaming tomorrow? What's streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming Cathay tomorrow.
My duty! We go in
Nice. Got rid of those towers, got rid of those barricades. Now these guys are vulnerable to attack. Yeah, it's like this unit's not doing anything. There we go. Look at the gore beasts. Hell yeah.
Northern barbarians! Blood, skull, slaughter, rage!
Oh, wow.
Reclaim it!
Cool. Today we kill Cathay. Tomorrow we play Cathay. Exactly. Do units still have the regen healing cap? They do. If so, is it still 50% of their maximum HP? It's around that percentage. I'm not sure what the exact percentage is, yeah. But it's still like a percentage of the base. I think it's more like 95% or 90% or something. The problem is though, you can't actually see the amount. Can I occupy these? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what? Destroyed Bastion? The Bastion lies in... What's the garrison you get? Nothing? What? Lame! I got you bailed! Rip skulls? Right? That's not very nice. Okay, so my campaign movement speed now is at 149. That's pretty good. I like that. Right, well, we're probably... There's 9 more turns left on the rifts. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so now we can get access to Blood Crushers. So we should probably get some Blood Crushers. And then we also get Minotaurs of Khorne as well. So we'll grab that, grab this. No, whatever. Has there been any changes to the Zinch models everyone was upset about? Do we know? I don't know why they were upset about them. Do you know why they were? I don't know if there's been any changes to it. We have to do that to play search, unfortunately. Yeah, at least you know they have entry points into Cathay. I wouldn't say everyone. Figure of speech. Yeah. So demons aren't a horde. No, they are not a horde. No, sir. We do not have a non-aggression pact. I'm chaos. Someone's been sieged. What the hell is this? Oh, right. So what happens if you don't close down these rifts? The rifts start spawning armies of the god type. So this is a Slaanesh rift. So this is a Slaanesh army. Yeah, so you have to close them rifts, otherwise they'll pour out armies and you have to deal with them. So if you don't close them, you have to deal with this kind of stuff. I actually did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
I am Slaanesh and I can dominate you.
More fury for Khorne's forces.
Right, so let's move down to the terracotta graveyard. Hey, look, it's Snitch. I'm gonna actually have to fight this. No. I'm not fighting that. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes he raises a settlement and he doesn't move. Here's a new army. Oh, look, 2 bloodthirsters. And we're gonna run back. Yeah, we're gonna run back home to defend our settlements.
Say your piece.
Great, now you can get Stalk. Ah, I don't need it. Legendary Lord, survival length scales inversely to the quality of their defeat traits. Poor Isabella. She's not on here, because it would have been really cool to get the regeneration from Isabella. But, yeah, no beautiful Isabella for us, unfortunately. Are there any Tomb Kings in the map? No, not that I've come across, at least. Oh, wait, that army just pieced out and ran away? Don't blame it. Okay, so far... right, we got the Corn Soul. Looks like the Oracles of Zinch got the Zinch Soul. And the Poxmakers of Nurgle are currently in the realm of Slanesh. And there's the Ice Court and Goldtooth who are currently in the realm of Nurgle.
The wrathful Reaper. Daub the halls with gore.
Actually, do I stay here? Let's see. I mean, I don't...
Hi.
Yeah, I guess we could go back into the Empire, really, and go mess around with the Empire. Or actually, no, you know what? Let's go mess with Kislev on the next turn, I guess. No, not even the next turn. We'll probably just go do it in a few seconds. Alright, we'll send that army over there to mess with that. Building upgrades, what's that for? Okay, grab this, grab that. Alright, Skarbrand, we can actually move him back. Sorry, Skarbrand, we want to send you further afield, buddy. Time to go. Go say hello to Kislev. Ah, hello, Erengrad. Maybe another army for your lands and other main to the front, whatever. There isn't even a front line now. We're just teleporting over the place, beating people up. It's glorious. When the AI plays the Demon Prince, do they have a different name each playthrough? They do. Skarbrand has a Taurox-like ability to get movement back? Indeed. So if you already answered this, but is Corruption Mechanic better now? It's way, way better now, Shibu. Could go kill Kislev. I'll probably go say hello to Kacharin. Because I ain't seen anything about them. So Skarbrand just teleports all over the place. Anybody can do this. This isn't a unique thing for Skarbrand. Anybody can do this. 7 turns remaining. Yeah, only 7 turns remaining, I'm afraid. In one of the Godric Felix novels, they traveled north, the Chaos Waste, and end up rescuing the dwarves from Old Carrick. Do we have this hole in the map? I do not believe so, but I haven't got full vision of the entire map, unfortunately. Wood Elves staring enviously at the world routes everywhere. Okay, people here, nice luck. Yo, Firewolf, how's it going? Are Corn Colts useful? Yeah, you can teleport to them. Right, so this is the Corn Cult that we've got. So if you build this one, the Blood Cult Arena, you teleport straight to the arena on the next turn. I wonder how they are going to handle the Chaos Lords from Warhammer 2 when they get around to doing more Empires. You're gonna have to wait and see, unfortunately. I ain't seen any Kislev things. You want me to go show you Kislev? Alright. Okay.
Murder. Accord. Fresh skulls await us.
Kislev. Kislev. I'm sure Kislev's over here somewhere. I don't know what happened on with the only thing I can imagine happened with the Empire garrison, right, is that that settlement was in a ruin situation, like it hadn't been built up or anything, and the Empire had built an outpost in there, which then gave it an Empire garrison, but they had no units of their own to defend it with. That's the only thing I can imagine. I'm trying to actually find Kislev. Isn't Kislev like... Where is Kislev? Like, here, right? No, it's like here. That's Prague. There's Kislev. Oh, Kislev's ages away.
The harbinger of doom. Blood awaits elsewhere. It fuels rage.
The hell's this attrition?
A pause before butchery.
Ah, fine. We might have to use it with this army then. His movement range doesn't seem that much. Shouldn't it be like 800% by now? It doesn't stack.
Hi.
That would be crazy if it stacked. Could you imagine? No, it's just whenever he does it, he gets it back. Yeah, if it kept on stacking and his movement speed kept on increasing, that would be completely broken. Okay. Can you get the angle of fire? No, not quite. Move you over here. Take him down, Ed. Good boy. Boop. Alright, we're gonna have the Furies drop on these boys. How many settlement battles now? They're like this. I imagine that movement regen will be a pain to play against. Movement regen. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, these Kislevs are getting pretty beaten up because it's just a minus element. Yeah, they can't really do much against a bunch of flying units just dropping down on top of them. Wait, that's still up? Yo, thank you. I'm actually surprised they did nothing to the Furies. That's insane. Alright, send these Furies down to take out these Kossars. And these ones. Oh, those are the armored variant. Crap. The armored variant might beat them. Yeah, Kislev's kind of weird because they have such a ranged, focused, I would say early to mid-tier units. And it's only in the late game that they have units that specialize in like one or the other. So these guys, you know, with the 40, you know, they've got more melee defense because they've got this bonus to it. But yeah, their melee stats aren't bad, and their weapon strength isn't bad either, with like silver shields and 80 armor. Like, they're a really good unit. That combined with their projectile as well, but they don't have the greatest range on the projectile. Imagine your entire faction being Lothan Sea Guard. They actually get a Lothan Sea Guard-esque unit, which are the Ice Guards. But they don't have shields, so they're not as good. Look at these little Chaos Spawns. Aren't they cute? Imagine those would be survival lore. They seemed jack of all trades, but master of none. At least that was the intention, anyway. Oh no, they're amazing. Like Kislev's really, really strong. It's just you've got to get through. You've got to get through the first few tier levels, and then it starts really kicking off around tier 3. Send the Flesh Hounds over to kill off those guys. Once we take that, that's destroyed. Nice. Now we can start sending the horrors. Don't you run from us! Ah, Chaos Spawn. Such a silly unit. Not everyone can have Scar-free army brand start. That's true. Right, that was a little taste of Kislev. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed.